on.
My husband's mother sided with me after he cheated, and now he wants a divorce.
Give it to him.
My husband, 46, yum.
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 That's 46 Year of the Mouse.
Years of man.
Yes.
Wants a divorce from me, 38. Yav, queen. Because his mother sided with me after he cheated with his coworker, 25. Yav.
25. Yoof.
I know it means years old female, but I'm saying it like yav.
Yeah, because honestly, I've never seen that in the
That's
thousands of
stupid.
stories that we've read.
And got her pregnant. Ooh.
Oh, congratulations to
Oh,
the young Yoff.
And I just want to point out 46 yum and 25 yav. That's a big old age
Hey, man,
difference.
don't Yoff their yum,
That's a
dude.
big old age off.
Don't Yoff his yum.
For context, my mother-in-law has always been amazing to me. She's still quite young because she had my husband when she was 15. Oh, wow. But she's treated me like I'm another daughter. She has 4 kids in total, 2 boys, including my husband, and 2 girls. My mother-in-law is one of the kindest people you will ever meet. I was anxious when I first got married because I was a white woman marrying into a black family. Husband is biracial, but still. But my mother-in-law accepted me immediately, treated me more like a queen, and lifted me up more than my own husband did. When I had our first baby, my mother-in-law respected my boundaries to wait a couple of days before visiting, as I had an extremely traumatic birth. When the day came for her to come to the hospital, she made a beeline straight for me, completely ignoring my newborn daughter altogether. And when I made a joke about it, she told me that I was her baby first. I love this woman so much. By the way, this comes from OKOP or OK Mobile. 1138, and if you want to spit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Dakota.
I'm Keon.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we do, so let us know what you would do in the comments. I'm Sophia, but I'm also 25.
Yoff.
Nice.
25 Yoff.
25 Yoff.
Quarter life.
25 Yoff over here.
Old. Old. Old.
And that's Dakota, 30.
Have
30
fun. Hey.
yum. 30 yum.
What's
And that's
that?
Keon.
What's-
30 yum.
What's that sound? Oh, it's your health insurance knocking.
It's okay. It's okay. It already screws me over.
Hmm.
So what's the difference? Anyway, OP says, fast forward, husband and I have been married for 9 years. Wow. I'm aware that we have an age gap, and it's something I am questioning myself. Wait, I forgot how old OP was. I thought 38
Jeez.
and 46. Not that crazy.
Doesn't really count once you're
Yeah.
up there.
But like 9 years ago, so she was 20. 29.
Someone just said 3 unks.
3 ums.
No, 3 unks.
3 unks.
We're 3
Three
unks now.
unks walk into a podcast.
I appreciate the gender.
And they're all
neutralness
like,
of
it was better before. It was, though, wasn't it?
Life. But OP continues. I'm aware that we have an age gap, but we have 4 children together, 5th on the way. I knew something was up when he had a total freak out over me using the family iPad. Tale as old as time and as old as iPads.
It's always the dang iPad. It's got to have its own name.
What?
Inpadelity. Inpadelity.
That's funny.
JJ 2018 Florida says read the story. You know what, JJ?
think
Just
I
for that,
was.
we're going to read the story.
Which his Google account was logged into. Then things started becoming more clear to me from there. Things like walking away at the grocery store and angling his phone away from me while he texted.
He like does it at like a weird angle.
Yeah, he's like aggressively insisting to me that I let him know when I would be home early some nights. I am a third shifter. We would have huge blowout arguments over it, but I kept brushing things away and letting them go because he insisted that he was not cheating and that he loved me and only me. That turned out to be a lie. That's tough. To my surprise, his coworker reached out to me. Turns out he had been having an affair with her for 3.5 years. 3.5 years?
And he only started getting weird about the phone like recently?
He just didn't care before.
Ew, she was 21.
Yeah. 21 with a freaking 43-year-old? You know what? I think what really happened is that he didn't know how to use his iPad before. And then
She was the
realized.
tech support that
Yeah.
helped him with his iPad.
And she was like, hey, you know that your wife can like see all that? And he's like, what? What?
She's like, have you heard of this thing called infidelity?
He's like, no. I'm
Cheat on me
not."
on your iPad. I mean, cheat on your wife with me
On your iPad. And now she is 6 months pregnant. What's worse is he literally brought her over to our house while I was away with our kids. Yikes. He spent my postpartum periods doing stuff with her by
Bark.
the pool.
Bark.
Yikes.
Bark.
Or in his company work truck. Well, at least you can take, some sort of comfort in the fact that it was uncomfortable for them. I confronted my husband, and it went about as well as you'd expect. He blamed me for everything, telling me he has needs, that I was not fulfilling him spicy sleepily. He craved a young, fresh body. I'm sorry, are you a vampire?
That's gross.
That sounds disgusting.
I crave a young, fresh body.
I
Dude,
am
what?
eager to look over your contractual agreements on my iPad.
Pretty sure the oldest person here is you, bud.
Your young, fresh body will do me nicely.
Yeah, this man is Nosferatu. Don't sign
I
any
literally
contracts.
just watched a Nosferatu clip last night.
Yeah.
And I want to watch it again. It was so good.
It was good. I liked it.
If y'all didn't see Nosferatu in theaters, you missed out, dude.
Yeah, it was funny. I will say it was a funny movie. It was a funny movie. I liked it.
Yo, VQueer says, yo, that poop wasn't funny.
Nosferatu? I think you need to watch it with better people.
I mean, what was the funniest part?
You have
When he was
3
just like,
days.
"You have today was the first day." All right.
Just in case you weren't.
On the end of the third day, I will make you my wife.
Yes. And that I had let myself go, even though I most definitely have not. I work out every day, even with 4 kids, and I'm currently pregnant with my 5th. I think he just doesn't understand how pregnancy works, and so he thinks that you've gained weight when really you have a baby in your belly. I did not tell my mother-in-law at first because I didn't want to drive a wedge between mother and son. But my oldest son let it slip to her that Daddy was sleeping on the couch. My mother very gently asked if everything was okay and that she didn't want to intrude on our marriage. It all came out after that. My mother-in-law lost her crap. I don't know everything that was said to my husband, but I know they were not kind words. My mother-in-law told me verbatim, honey, it's your choice to leave or stay with him. Either way you choose, I'm right here with you. Okay. Cool.
All
Cool
right.
beans.
We're locked arm in arm.
Love that. Fast forward 2 months. I decided to stay with him like an idiot. No.
Oh no, what happened?
No.
What happened?
He cried and promised me all these things and that he would change. And like an idiot, I believed him. Now he wants a divorce. I mean, he told you he
Oh.
wanted a young, fresh body.
Oh, hi, Mary.
Mm.
Mary says hello.
Hello,
Hi,
Mary.
Mary.
Faithy. Followed. Not
Yeah,
only.
sorry. No, go ahead.
Sorry,
There's nothing I can add that's like more funny than this guy just asking for a divorce after he cheated and begged to get back with you.
Like, bleep. So it went from cheated for 3.5 years, and then he was like, well, it's your fault because I wanted a young, fresh
Wait.
body.
Yeah, is this technically a war crime?
Yeah.
Could this be considered an act of perfidy?
Perfidy? I think it's an act of.
Because he's like, I surrender. I'll be good. Divorced.
I think it's an act of idolatry.
See, I paddle tree
I paddle
sounds
tree.
like there's paddling going on, and
With a
we
tree.
gotta we'll keep this
We'll
one in the
workshop
shop.
it. Anywho, not only because he wants to be with his mistress and their kid on the way, but because his mother sided with me. He insisted that she was his mother and should have supported him and stuck by him. My mother-in-law apparently turned him away when he went to her house to sleep for a night, telling him, "You'll not bring your Oren to my house."
Yeah,
Yo, mother-in-law's sick.
yeah, dude.
He's
great.
Mother-in-law stands on business at all times.
I love her. I don't know where we currently stand. He is staying with his mistress currently and has not yet served me divorce papers. Meanwhile, my mother-in-law, my mother, and I will be spending a peaceful Mother's Day at a cabin in Tennessee. That sounds great. And
Got yourself a little jug of moonshine up there.
I think what you could do is just to pause it real quick. I think you kind of can flip it around on him, kind of Russia-U.S. moon race style, you know, or space race. So instead, like,
Yeah.
original goal, get to space. Original goal for you, who divorces who first? Who says the words?
Mm.
And then China somehow comes into the mix, and then they win.
That's actually not how the space race happened, no.
For
wrong.
a second, I
Wrong,
was
Keon.
like, "What movie is she talking about?" Where they
Wait, I'm
race
not
in
done with my
space.
analogy. And then
He did the Kessel Run in 7.8 parsecs.
Russia gets to space first. Oh no, that's your husband saying I want to divorce you first. But you can be the U.S. and say, actually, we're changing the rules. We're changing the rules now. Now the goal is to get to the moon. So now the goal is for you to serve him papers first. There you go.
Whoever fakes it first wins.
Yeah. Serve him papers, protect you and your 5 kids. You do it first. He hasn't done it yet. Change the rules. Now the goal is to serve him.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Boom, done. Boom, done. Outsmarted, outplayed,
done.
outwitted.
Boom, bop, bam.
Boom.
I guess I shared all this to say appreciate the good mothers you have, and mothers, stand by your children. I mean, except your husband's mom. I guess you don't want him
Well,
to stand by your
because
children.
she said that she thinks of OP as her child.
It's true.
Or
It's true. Even those by marriage, because you are the bedrock of our society. I know my sisters have monsters-in-law, and I'm grateful to have both my biological mother and my mother-in-law in this situation. Advice? And we do have an update. I already gave you my mice.
Mice?
I gave you my mice.
Add mice.
She
Add
gave you
mice.
Everyone
My
check.
advice.
Everyone check under your chairs. You
I
get
gave
a
you
mouse.
I gave you mice. Now put them in your husband's house and let them loose.
We did determine it was the year of the mouse.
It's true. Yum.
Give him some more mice.
I gave you my advice. Give him mice
Add
and divorce
mice.
papers.
He's a mouse boy.
Mouse boy. He's a little
Yeah.
mouse boy.
He's like Stuart
scared.
Little.
I mean,
Stuart Little would never cheat on his
wait,
wife.
on a real level. Dang, that got me. Is there a difference? Like, if he initiates divorce, does she have less standing when it comes to like the previous infidelity and stuff? Or like, does that even matter?
I mean,
like,
they might not be in an at-fault state, so it might not matter.
okay. I
It
mean,
really just depends.
yeah. I mean, it sounds like you can divorce him or he can divorce you, and it doesn't matter because either way, you're going to have a party about it with his mom,
Ooh, ooh.
which I can't think of a bigger slam dunk on a person than to be like, yeah, your mom is cheering for.
Yeah. Your mom hates you, bud.
I don't even know if it's his misery. It's more just like, you're just desserts, dude.
Oh, you should have a party called like Just Desserts where everyone has to bring desserts and then send it to him
but
and be
all-
like, haha, I have your mom here.
Mm.
And then also I'm serving you divorce papers.
I thought you just meant like in real life, like in our life.
Oh,
Thought you were
we
like,
should have a
new
party called
party
Just
theme.
Desserts.
New party theme idea, just desserts. Everyone shows up with a dessert, and I also accuse every single one of them of some kind of wrongdoing.
Wait, murder mystery party where everyone brings a dessert and it's called Just Desserts and you have to try and find who the
Everybody
bad
gets a
guys.
card at the beginning, and it
Yeah.
tells them like if they're a good guy or a bad guy.
There's an update. Already within an hour and a half of posting this, stuff has already changed. Call it God or the universe. I'm not sure which. It's a mouse. I just want to say, first and foremost, I just checked all of the comments so far right when I logged back on. Oh, so far right when I logged back on to update this post. And I have to say thank you to everyone. Lawyer was contacted as soon as I saw the comments because they just validated what I was already feeling in my soul. To everyone wondering if I want this man back, the answer is a resounding F no.
Let it reverb.
Boom, boom, boom.
No. No. No, 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 no.
No, kind of came back. If the cheating wasn't bad enough, the fact that a 40-something-year-old man, Yum, has been sleeping with his 20-yoff is already a massive no from Mom.
A 40-something-year-old yo man. Yeah,
Yeoman.
nah, yo man. That's why I say yo man. You need to get a different girl.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't.
Can't take you seriously.
If I was in my 40s, and my broski was like, dude, yeah, I've been seeing this 23-year-old girl. I'd be like, okay, first of all, you just called her a girl. You need to be with a woman because you are in your 40s.
And you are an old man now. You're a Yum. The unaliver in this is that he paraded this girl around me, or the real tough part about this is that he paraded this girl around me acting like they were just coworkers. This girl smiled in my face at work parties and work trips while I was barely able to stand up from being heavily pregnant. That is so crazy.
Scum.
And I get the kind of element of her being much younger than this guy, but like, how can you look at the face of a woman who is like the wife who is pregnant,
The mother of your child.
and and cheat with her husband? Like, yes, the husband is awful, but like also this girl, like, how can she look at OP and not even let on anything? That's crazy. She knew about me all along, and I suspect she only told me about the affair to gloat. No, she told you about the affair so that you would divorce your husband, and then she would get your husband.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she wants.
Also, Chris with a K says there's nothing wrong with that. My grandparents were like 20 years apart. Yeah, your grandparents, bro. It's the new world. It's just, it doesn't work like that, really. It can, but my first reaction would always be, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure?
What are you guys going to talk about?
It's like taking a bike from California to Texas. You can do that. You might get there.
Well, actually,
You'd probably
I don't
pass
know. I
out.
feel like that's...
If you're a distance biker, you
I
probably
mean, that's
do
a good thing. If I knew somebody who biked from California to Texas, I'd be like, that's sick.
Exactly.
You're awesome.
Yeah. I'd be like, wow, you guys really did
Wait,
that.
are we
against
turning
all
this
odds.
around? Are we turning this around? Is it now it's like a, dude, she's how old? Bring it in, bro. Yeah, dude. I love you, bro. Oh, you make me
Maybe-
so happy.
Maybe not the best. My point was that it's hard to make it work. This man is never stepping foot back into the house that my passed away father paid for. The house is mine. The children that I birthed and raised almost solely on my own, with help from my mother and mother-in-law, are mine, and so are cars that my wages paid for. I will fight tooth and nail to get what is mine and what is owed to me. The comments helped me realize that I was being petty and wasting time. I said, I don't know where we stand, not because I want him back as a husband, but because I wanted to call his bluff, because he is a spineless coward. I was waiting for him to come crawling back and beg my forgiveness like the loser he is. And within 30 minutes of me making this post, he did. His mistress, turns out, has a boyfriend. Oh
no.
Well, see who's got their foot in the wrong shoe. You, mister.
Well, she's dedicated to the game, that's for sure. She's like,
SCZ, I'm all about weird analogies. That's my only language.
yeah,
That's my love language, weird analogies. What game?
Weird Daniel G. Nope.
Whoa, what?
Not that one. That one didn't work. Gotta
Oh.
say, shoot or shoot, you know? Gotta swing.
Anyway.
Gotta swing. Can't hit it every time.
And he broke up with her upon discovering them together and kicked them out of the house that he owns. I spent less than 10 minutes on the phone with him, listening in total silence to him begging and crying to let him come back.
You know what you should do, OP? Be like, let me ask your mom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry. Your mom says that you can't sleep over tonight.
Regis, I'm gonna use the phone a friend option. I'm gonna call your mom, and I'm gonna see what she has to say.
Ooh, she says no.
Ooh,
Oh my gosh, she says no.
Okay.
She says no.
Quick aside.
Why
Somehow the alarm on this little like digital watch I have got turned on,
for 3:30?
and the button to turn it off doesn't work anymore.
So now you have an alarm for 3:30.
I have an alarm that goes off at 3:30 p.m. every day until the battery in this watch gives out.
Hearing him say that he loves me and that he made a mistake and he doesn't want to lose his home and his wife and kids. I said nothing and hung up. Nice. His number is now blocked and the entire conversation was recorded for the lawyer. Completely legal. We live in a one-party consent state. I would like your consent to send full episodes to your ears with stories just like this.
Oh my gosh.
Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcast, or your favorite podcast app and search OK Storytime.
Wow, you turned 25 and John F. Kennedy just took over your body. What
I'm
happened?
glad that it read.
I'm choosing you.
Thank you,
Go
John.
listen to full episodes of OK
Of
Storytime.
OK Storytime.
Ich bin ein jelly donut.
But we got a little bit left. Any final thoughts?
Well, at least you know he's a pathetic little coward now.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it
And
makes
John,
sense.
9 years into your relationship. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
It was 9 years into your relationship.
OP, you go, no takesy backsies.
OP, you go, what you say? And then he gets...
But you
Very
cheated
dramatic.
on me with the 25-year-old. And now she's pregnant with your child because it is.
But we got a little bit left. That's super tough, OP, but you seem like you're way better without him. I have nothing but rage in my heart right now, and I feel somewhat guilty because I was raised a devout Catholic. Well, one of the rules is don't adulter. Don't do that. No adultery. The guilt of divorce is still lingering. I have cried for months because this man betrayed me when I have done nothing but love him, give him children at my own peril, nursed him when he was sick with a heart attack. I'm done crying.
What did he
Wow.
have a heart attack over?
Cheating on you?
A 21-year-old being interested in him?
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it's like, is this man very unhealthy or was it just, genetic? This post was meant to be for Mother's Day, and in the same vein, I want to say that as a mother, my children come first, and I come first before a pathetic, worthless man. So true. Thank you again to everyone. I'm off to Tennessee.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Hoo-wee.
I'm off to Tennessee and my husband is leaving me, but I'm leaving him and I'm hanging with his mom.
That's really beautiful.
Going on up to Tennessee, I'm gonna see his mom. I'm a divorcee?
Sure, that rhymes.
Okay.
Anyway, Kim Roberts says, explains all the kids, presumably to the devout Catholic bits. They did have a lot of
yes.
kids. They did.
Yes, they
5
did.
kids.
They did.
And counting. Klutz the Cat, thank you for the $10. Nothing like running through the sprinklers on a long, hot summer day, and I'm not talking about my kids.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! Run through
Because
those
you're a
sprinklers.
cat, dude. Run through the sprinklers
Run
like a
through them.
little cat.
And Auntie Vix Mix, thank you for the $5. Love you all so much and love chat. This is a great committee. I might be lurking lately, but I'm always here. Heart.
Is that a threat?
I think so.
Is that a threat? you
Also,
threatening
thank you
me?
for all the happy birthday wishes in the chat.
Yes, everyone. It's Sophia's one
It's
day into
25 plus
25.
1 day. It's true.
Sophia's birthday.
I had a really awesome weekend thanks to all my friends. Scylla, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Happy belated birthday, Sophia. Thank you. Hiya, Dakota, and hope you're feeling better, Keon.
I am.
Hello.
Thank you for asking.
I didn't even know what you weren't feeling good.
I think it was me being in that stew.
Stew?
In the stew.
Ja-
Stew.
The
The stew.
The jacuzzi stew.
That's
Oh my God.
I woke up the next day just not well.
Oh my goodness. How?
He
You tell me. I don't know. I'm
inhaled
not-
too much soup.
Did you
Yeah.
drink it?
No.
No, it was probably the fumes.
It's
the
probably just a long weekend, getting also just like toasted in the stew, and just going like, I got home and I went, oh no, and then I woke up probably like around 4, just like cold and then hot, cold and then hot. I don't know what happened.
I imagine that you might have also already been sick.
I think it was just a
Well, no, because
Friday.
he's fine now.
Yeah, I'm okay now. I'm still like exhausted,
Yeah.
but yeah, I think maybe that's what it was. Just full on exhaustion from
Yeah, probably. We had a busy week.
very busy. Friday, great.
Yeah.
We had a great guest.
I'm so sad to have missed that. John Marco was on my list of people that I wanted to bring on the show, and we were at VidCon, which was also very fun. Yeah, had a great time at VidCon. Met a lot of very nice people. Sunday, actually Saturday, one of my best friends drove up for my birthday and hung out with me and my boyfriend. And
I
then
love her, by the way. Gabby's so funny.
Gabby is great.
We always just go, "What's up, Asian?"
I know it is hilarious.
And we just always make the same jokes. It's great.
True, and I love it every time. Yeah, but she visited, and then on Sunday we had my little beach day, which was super fun. The waves were crazy rough, though. I was getting just barreled down on by a wave. And then in the evening we had a little barbecue, which was super
A
fun.
little soiree.
And then I don't know. Did you tell them about the soup yesterday?
I wasn't here.
I don't think anyone's aware of the soup.
No one's here
Okay,
about the soup.
a little context for the soup. I only came in like halfway through, so we're winding down in the party. Most people have left.
Duchess says that they stirred him into the soup vigorously. Funny you say that.
Yes.
It happened.
Yes.
I was spun in the soup.
Yes, I have videos of this. Yes. But
was.
I come out like halfway through and I just hear swoop, swoop. I'm like, what is going on? So I walk out. My boyfriend has a little towel on his head.
He was like a little babushka.
It was a little babushka. He had like a little towel draped over his head, and then it was just all the boys just going soup, soup, and
You will mix.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
you
the
will be
voice.
with one in the soup.
I think
everyone
doing
was
that.
speaking like that.
Also, me talking like that for that long.
Yeah,
I woke
that
up with
was tough.
I woke up with my voice not feeling great. I think I was a combination of all of that.
Yeah, it
So.
was crazy.
But I'm
It
okay.
was like maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour of soup, but I only came out for soup
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Guys, can someone give me the exact time right now?
3:37, 9 in the afternoon.
And then
37.
Monday, yesterday, my actual birthday was really amazing because originally I had planned to hang out with my other best friend Isabella, and we're gonna go to LACMA and see the new exhibit, and then my boyfriend was gonna like have dinner with me in the evening, and like I wake up and he's like already up, and I'm like, wow, you were
excited for a Monday morning.
yeah, I was like, that's crazy. What's
For my
going
birthday.
on?
Yeah,
he
for
had excited for your
him.
birthday. That's why.
Yeah, and I was like, huh? And then he was
He
like,
is
hey, do you
not
want like
a.
breakfast? And I'm like, oh, I'm actually meeting Isabella.
He's not a breakfast.
And he was like, no, you're not. Or no, I was like, oh, actually, I'm getting breakfast with Isabella. And he was like, no, you're not. And I was like, what? He's like, actually, we've tricked you. Isabella and I are taking you on an adventure. And I was like, what? He's like, I took the day off. We're going. And I was like, what? And then another friend of ours showed up who works at Disney. And they were taking me to Disneyland. So it was really great. I was very surprised.
That's right.
You had a very good birthday. We also have we have a dono here from Purple Axolotl, who's been a member for 19 months.
Oh my
saying,
goodness. Double baby.
Happy birthday, Sophia.
Double baby since
Happy-
last month.
Happy birthday, Sophia.
All
Thank
right.
you, Dakota. I am an okay baby. Please sing to me too.
Yeah.
Flutterfly.
Okay.
Thank you, Flutterfly.
Okay, baby. Okay, baby. Papa
Okay,
Axolotl is
baby.
okay, baby.
Oh, no, we're talking about Flutterfly now.
Flutterfly. Flutterfly is the okay baby. Purple Axolotl was already the okay baby. I'm sorry, I was caught up fixing my watch. I turned the alarm off.
Oh, you fixed it. Wow.
Not really. The button doesn't work, but I opened it up and used a screwdriver.
Oh no, Duchess Kazana says, you guys missed my triple baby milestone last month, but now I'm working towards John triple baby. Thank you so much, Duchess. And thank you again for that birthday wishes. At 28 months, folks. 28 months. Wow.
Count them up.
Crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
And-
13, 14, 15, 16,
Stop.
17, 18.
Purple Trader, thank you for the $2. All hail the Worm Queen. Hi, boys.
Hi, Purple. We went from no one knowing the secret to everyone knowing the secret. Do they know now?
Is it Savannah?
Who knows the secret?
Does Savannah know?
I
Purple?
know.
No, Savannah doesn't know the secret. Does
I
she?
can't imagine she
I
knows.
hope not.
Do you know the secret?
Yeah, I've known for ages.
Listen, I have another secret.
Yeah.
We have another story.
Yeah?
But
Dude,
we also have another member
I feel like an
milestone.
engineer because I fixed my watch, dude.
Oh my god. Do you want the sweater?
We have a couple more
Don't give me
donos, but we'll
false
get into those
promises,
after
bro.
this.
You know I want that
story.
sweater. You know I want that sweater and I want it for free. Why can't he just get me one?
I mean,
Why can't he just get me one and then I never have to pay for it?
why don't you ask that for your birthday? You're like, all I want for my birthday is an engineering sweater.
All I want is a Yale engineering sweater. Not even, it doesn't even have to be Yale
Aw.
engineering. It just needs to be Yale.
Yeah. Purple Trader, thank you for the $10. Happy birthday, Fia. I will be a good chaos demon for your birthday. That is very sweet. Thank you. Can't punt the Fia puppy on our birthday. Thank you.
Thanks.
You're so nice to me.
Thanks, JN.
That's why you're the best. Brittany, I see
Guys,
Lynn.
wait. This might backfire. I'm scared to say it.
Don't say it then.
Don't say
Don't
it.
say it then.
Don't say
Why-
it. I have to read this. Brittany, I see you in. Thank you for being a member for 27 months. You are so old. Hope you had an awesome birthday, Sophia. Hi, boys.
Hi.
I did have an awesome
Hi,
birthday.
Brittany.
Yeah, so it says, get your own Yale boyfriend, Dakota. Yeah, stop. Stop trying to take my boyfriend.
He said he'd give me one if I gave him a kiss.
What, and have you?
No. That's why I don't have one.
Well, there you go. It's your last day. You can't do it after today.
Yeah. Have you heard? All of them poof into like glitter.
No.
Christina the Greek.
Not
has-
again.
Christina the Greek has been a member for 7 months. Happy birthday to Sophia and I for the we're baby twins. We're baby twins.
Oh yeah.
Different hand.
Oh,
Almost
the baby
okay, baby.
twins. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Baby
Okay, guys.
twins. Don't say it.
Guys.
I don't
No,
want to
you
hear
have to
it.
read
I'm
this-
reading
No,
a
there's a
story.
very specific. It's just a
I don't trust you.
because she was talking about being nice, Purple Trader.
Well, then why are you
There's
testing
one
it?
day in July specifically on a Thursday that we can't go long because I have tickets to see the Odyssey with my girlfriend and the show is at like 9:30.
Whose fault is that?
Why are you saying
Shut
anything?
up!
Whose fault is that?
I'm just saying
Actually, why did you tell them?
because I want them to just know that
You
one
do
day
Not, no, you don't get
we
it.
can't go long. I'll leave and I'll get in trouble. I don't care. The
What if-
stream will end when I have to go to the movie.
Well,
But
maybe-
please
maybe-
just don't.
Purple
Save
Trader-
it. Save it for the next day. Save it for Tuesday. I'll stay all night.
Oh no.
Just the one day.
My brother in Christ, what was the #1 rule about late nights?
What?
Don't make any plans.
Don't make any plans.
I didn't make the plans. Stevie bought the tickets.
Oh.
Guys, if you do it, you're actually spitting in my girlfriend's face. So think about that.
Okay, well,
Okay.
we have a story to read. I
Think
had
about
5
if you want to
minutes.
spit in the face of an innocent woman who has done nothing wrong.
So you can go see the Odyssey.
Just do it the following Thursday.
So we can
Really-
see what
really
I'm sure will be
grind
a.
down.
I mean, I'm trying to temper my expectations for the Odyssey. I
Yeah,
think
I'm seeing
I'm
it-
expecting a 5 out of 10.
All right.
I'm seeing it the following not the opening week, but the following week. There was one more I wanted to read.
Okay, you got that because it's your birthday.
Bubba Jada, thank you for the $2. Fia, you're finally an adult.
Yeah.
Belton, we totally could. Dakota could. Well, no, you were. Yeah, you can't. Never mind. Dakota can't. All right, let's do it.
Why are you reading again?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on
I
here?
don't
I went. That's not it.
Don't
Lock
even.
hands till they get sweaty.
What are you doing?
It's not on. Why is it not on?
Yeah, guys, literally had the best weekend. Slash into Monday. Can also just cover the hours. I'm not seeing it with you. Oh.
That's it. Oh.
Oh, Chaos Kitten, thank you for the $200. Oh, I think we should celebrate Sophia properly.
Yeah,
Thank you
yeah,
very much.
yeah.
$200.
Thank you for the
Purple.
$250.
And that's another 30 minutes.
My brain went
And
immediately
2
to
wheel
purple.
spins.
Thank you, Chaos Kitten.
Thank you, Chaos Kitten.
All
The
right,
kitten of chaos.
let's read
All
the
right,
story
we're
and then
going for real.
we'll do.
Dude, that VidCon deodorant is not an antiperspirant.
No, it's freaking aluminum free. Can you even have antiperspirant with aluminum free? That was crazy.
Say excuse you.
Crazy funny. I will do no such thing.
All right, let's do it.
Can I not just ask for one day? Just one specific day?
No,
One more day.
Just the one?
no.
All right,
Juan, Encarnacion.
let's do it.
Oh. The
Let's
parrot.
do it.
The pirate. 3, 2, 1.
I found my girlfriend's secret stash hidden in our dresser and was more confused than ever.
Stash of what?
Is it a mustache?
Hmm.
Is she a master of disguise?
Mm-mm.
My girlfriend, 24 female, and me, 26 male, live together since some months now.
Foursome.
For since a month.
What did you do? What did you?
This is unacceptable.
For since a month.
We've been living together for a while. After the first lockdown, we decided we didn't want to spend so many months apart anymore. And we knew a new lockdown was on its way, so we began living together.
Ooh.
Perfect idea, as we are now on lockdown again. Can you imagine anyone describing that as a perfect idea, like with hindsight or like knowing?
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Yes, I'm so
So
glad
glad
I'm
we thought about that.
imprisoned with my significant other and cannot leave.
Well, I don't know. Don't sound too bad to me.
Kwame, okay, I sat down. Jeez. Also, we are together since nearly 4 years now. This is getting out of control, dude.
Since nearly 4 years now, we are together. Maybe they're from Germany.
Da. That's Russian.
He can't
Yeah.
even. He doesn't even know where Germany is.
I mixed up my mother and fatherlands. Everything is going very smoothly. We are best friends living together. It is a real pleasure, but some things are weird.
Oh? Say more?
She sometimes seems very fishy. Like some days ago, she looked guilty of something, went into the kitchen, passed by the living room to go to our room, and I saw she was hiding something behind her back.
She's eating Oreos.
Was it a rolling pin?
She's eating Oreos. She don't want to share.
Is she
Was
gonna bonk you in the head and eat all the Oreos for herself?
She's got an anvil behind her back, and it's going to fall on you Roadrunner style.
Dang, how jacked would you have to be to hold an anvil steady behind your back? Think of the
One-handed.
think of the tries on that woman.
She's so buff.
Triceps could.
Triceps
topple
for
nations.
years.
Oh my god.
she's got the Helen of Troyceps.
I jokingly asked what it was, and she said, "Nothing. It's nothing." I began laughing and asking again, but she got angry and ran towards our room to lock herself in, and I saw what she had in her hands was a fork.
Yep, she's got Oreos, and she's eating them with a fork.
I would also hide that.
Freak alert.
Just a fork. A simple fork. Can't be mistaken. She did this twice this month. The first time I bumped into her and she was hiding 2 spoons behind her back. Then she ran away to our room.
What?
She's got tiramisu in the closet.
It did
This
like
is classic tiramisu in the closet behavior.
maybe this was just like a symptom of the vid they didn't know about, where it was like you got crow brain and you just started hoarding shiny objects.
Oh, so you think she's just hoarding forks?
Yeah, she's just got like a drawer. She's got like a little spot. She just puts all her shiny objects in.
And Opie's like, where'd all our forks go? She's like, I don't know.
What is
Yeah.
she? What, like
Why would you think I
Ariel?
have them?
She's like Ariel
Mhm.
from The Little Mermaid.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I
okay.
just
Yeah.
have thingamabobs. I've got plenty of them already.
It's not a fork. It's a thingamabob. I asked her after this happened, why does she hide those things? And she said, it's none of my business. Every couple has their secrets.
I don't know. That's somewhat kind of your business when she's using the silverware.
Ooh, Scylla makes a good point. Is it silver? Is she stealing all the silver? Is it silver? Don't really see that much
Silver.
these days.
So she's melting it down to form it into the one ring.
She's making ingots. I accepted it, but why spoons and forks? By the way, this comes from Throwaway13013. If you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Dakota.
I'm Sophia.
I'm Keon.
We're going to read this here story I got right in my hand, and we're going to give our thoughts on it. But we don't know everything, but you do. You do. So you tell us what you think in the comments. Mwah. And OP says.
Like that one person that called you out.
Yeah, someone said I looked odd.
Hmm.
What kind of comment is that?
I bet he was even. Just a hater. An even hater.
Oh, it's even better.
That's the oldest beef. Odd and even.
Yeah, we used to have, I don't know, were you guys here when people used to donate for odds and evens?
What? No.
So back in the day of OK Storytime, back in my day, people would donate to either get the gold bar to even. So right now the evens would be winning, or they would get it to an odd.
Are you sure
number.
that says 255?
0.98?
I ignored my sense. I got no common sense.
Alvin
Quick, somebody
remembers.
donate a penny.
Someone donate. It's odd.
I like that. Team odd versus team even. Also, I can see her sometimes doing the same thing, but from our room to the kitchen. Simply taking those back to their place. All right, my
Okay.
crow theory is out the window.
So that was going to be my question. Is she bringing it back? Because if she's bringing it back, now I feel like she is eating something and is, embarrassed for some reason.
Yeah. 2 spoons. Just double spoon.
Or, new theory, I need spoons.
Is she playing them as an instrument?
Yes.
She's practicing spoons.
But she's embarrassed. She doesn't want to do it in front of her partner because she's not good yet.
An embarrassing instrument to be bad at would be the spoons.
Yeah, because it's pretty easy to at least get some sort of semblance of something.
I never see these in our room. So what do you guys think? There's an update.
I've told you everything I thought
yeah.
could possibly be going
Let's
on.
just get into the update.
I gotta know.
Maybe she's making something.
Alvin says she might be obsessed with collecting them. However, she's returning them.
Maybe they expired.
And do you need to collect something that you own is in your own house?
I think she's lost her mind. Also, Odd Gang, rise up.
Woo! Thank you, Purple Trainer. For the
Update! After posting, I was scared. What's my girlfriend doing? Illicit substances behind my back?
Ooh, Chaos Kitten. There you go, the 250. Here you go, Dakota. And we're actually now back at even.
Now we're back at even, and we got another 30 minutes. Ooh, mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Wow, wow,
Here
wow.
we go again.
I have a chair. King in the castle.
My.
Thank you, Chaos Kitten.
Hooey, Danks a heap. That's another. We're at 4 wheel spins now.
4 freaking spins on the ding dang wheel, dude.
Achi mama.
OP says, was my girlfriend doing illegal substances behind my back? Did she have an eating disorder? Should I try to press for more answers? Should I put a camera?
No.
Should I take her by surprise and enter the room when she's in there alone?
Probably.
I feel like none of those ones.
So, OP ended up deciding to seat her down and talk.
Shader Dione.
Well,
I like that one the best.
Why didn't I think of that?
Yep. It's because you're dumb. No, I'm just kidding. You're really smart.
I was going to say, you know what OP should have done?
Gotten
Is just
old and
hide all the silverware.
curmudgeon-y. You've got a mean
You
and
never say
curmudgeon in
goodbye
your
to nothing.
old.
OP should have just hidden all the silverware, and she'd be like, "Where'd you put it?" I'm like, "Why do you need it?"
Tell
all
me what you
couples have
need this
secrets.
for.
I needed the spoons more than you
Your
needed
spoon.
Oh,
your
new. Okay,
your
everyone.
spoon- I was gonna say your spoon and fork are right here.
New idea.
Yes.
She's trading the spoons and forks with another crow.
But she's getting them
I
back.
hate you.
He thinks she's bringing them back, but they're different ones. They're
different.
different ones that the crow brings,
Okay.
and they trade at the window because it's the pandemo. They're locked in the house. The only form of communication she has is with this bird
And they bring her secrets from the
Mhm.
outside world.
and they're mostly just like
Mm.
shiny, other people's.
What goes on in there? I really want to know.
Belton says she's hit her terrible 2s, 5s.
A terrible 2 5s.
2 5.
So I decided to sit her down and talk. We communicate well, never arguing when do so, usually. But this time, even if I was the sweetest I have ever been, she got angry. Really angry. And she turned green. She said, "Stop asking about it.
Wait, I got you. Hold on.
No is no."
Make him green,
Hold
make
on,
him
I'm doing it, I'm
green.
doing
Wait,
it.
yeah.
Give me a second. It takes a second, guys.
He's getting angry. He's getting angry.
Is it? There it is.
Puny banner. Thank you. I had to just hulk out.
Sometimes you gotta Hulk out. You know how it goes.
She said, "Stop asking about it. No is no. You won't get any answers from me." She got cold after that for days. Didn't talk to me anymore.
Give her a blanket.
For days, she shivered in the corner.
Throw a blanket on it.
Please help me.
Reddit scared me with the whole substances things or the eating disorder comments, so I decided to put a camera in our room. Wouldn't have suggested that.
Well, yeah, that was my last suggestion.
I guess out of the interest of making sure she's okay, that's better than, most reasons to put a camera in there. And since it is both of your rooms, I guess that's okay. I actually kind of sign off on that.
I don't, but I do want to know what happened. So for the sake of the story, I appreciate
Like,
it.
what if your boyfriend was hoarding spoons, locked himself in his room, and then the internet told you he was on hard drugs?
Genuinely,
People
My
who are
boyfriend-
smart are also very high functioning when they get those kind of problems.
I personally feel like I would just talk to him and it would be fine. But if he was like, "No," I'd be like, "Dude, what's wrong with you?"
And he's like, "Nothing. I just need my spoons in my room."
I don't think I would jump to recording him.
Okay.
I
Fair
don't
enough.
think I would.
Fair enough. Sophia would let her boyfriend destroy his body with illicit materials. That's fine.
Oh, man.
Watch your backs out there, gentlemen.
Watch your backs. No one cares about anyone these days.
So, I quickly saw what she was doing with them, and it confused me even more. She just put them in a plastic bag. She put it in a backpack of hers, and then she proceeded to put it in our dresser.
What?
She's a crow. She's got crow tendencies. That's her
you.
nest.
I hate you.
She was a crow all along.
After seeing that, I looked for the backpack in our dresser, and there it was. Cutlery, a pan, and a plate. I was even more confused. More questions than answers at that point. So I sat her down again. I took the backpack and opened it in front of her and asked again. She got angry. Really, really angry.
How?
Then she cried and then went away for a walk. She sent me a message 2 hours later to tell me she was at her sister's and would come back when she felt ready.
What is
This is
going on?
weird. This is weird.
I'm so
Dude.
bamboozled.
I'll tell you what, a human
If
bird.
you say crow again,
a human
I'm
bird
muting you.
hates to be exposed.
I hate you.
I didn't say the word you don't like. Human birds are very particular about their privacy.
Good Morning Petty Potato says DNA testing. That is.
But why would she need pans?
Yeah. I honestly have no ideas. I have gotten 0 ideas. Put all of your ideas in the chat.
Is she eating something? Like,
as out there as they could possibly be.
Maybe she's been in like a somewhat of an identity crisis, and she's like,
I wish I were a pan.
well, maybe she's just really confused about what pansexual means.
Maybe. But why the spoons?
What else is she doing with those pans?
I've got no idea, but I need to know. Tell me. Tell me now.
is she doing like ASMR?
Type
Yes,
crow
thank
in the
you.
chat if you think I'm right.
Audrey says, or maybe OCD. She can't eat off of what he is eating off of. That, I feel like,
Maybe.
is
Oh, that's
closer.
right, because they just moved in together.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
Why
That
not just
seems
say
the
it,
most
though?
plausible. I know.
Why not just say it? She came back 2 days later because she had to work and had no other choice anyway. Then it was her time to sit me down and finally tell me what was up. She was fidgeting and nearly crying, but also laughing, that's scary. And she said, I know it's stupid, but I just hate washing the dishes.
What?
What?
I asked.
What?
I asked her what she meant. She said, I'm sorry for the way I acted about it all, but I was embarrassed to tell you the truth. I hate washing the dishes, and when it's my turn to do so, I take some of the dishes away, hide them, and when it's your turn to wash the dishes, I put them back so I have less to wash.
Are we believing this?
Honestly, yes.
What's
Honestly,
the
it's so stupid that, yeah, I believe this.
What's the opposite of a raccoon? She is that. She hates washing things. And raccoons love washing things in a little bit of running water.
Dude, I don't know. What?
Could
I
it?
would be so confused if I were OP.
I mean this in the most real way possible. Is the opposite, because it feels like it could be, is the opposite of a raccoon a crow?
No, they like bathing.
Keep thinking about this.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yikes.
OP continues. It made sense. Our rule is whoever cooks doesn't have to do the dishes. I always thought since she cooks fancy meals, that's why I always had to wash so many dishes. At that point, I just laughed because what is going on? But it was also somehow funny, incredibly. I decided to tell her about the camera. She was offended at first. Excuse me.
You can only be so offended when you've been forcing your partner to wash all your dishes.
I love how it's like, I don't want to deal with washing the dishes,
Yeah.
so I did a clandestine mission to hide the dishes
Which is
in our dresser.
yes,
in
much
a
more
backpack.
work, much more work.
Gross.
So much more work.
That's
Then
kind of gross.
well, at least it's in a bag. I
That
guess.
backpack's oh yeah, she puts it in a bag, then she puts the bag in the bag.
Yeah.
Then she puts the bag that's in the bag inside a drawer.
Like, imagine carrying, because she's just doing it one at a time. One fork at a time to the drawer.
Listen, I know sometimes people hate washing dishes.
But can you hate it so much?
That it have to be this elaborate and like
yeah.
sneaky.
It's like when people cheat on tests, but do so in like those movies where students will cheat on tests in such an elaborate way that you're like, well, why didn't you just
Yeah.
study?
Just study for the test, bro. Put the fries in the bag. Is that still a thing? Do people still say that?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
They do. You're good.
Audrey also asks a good question. Why not paper plates? She loves the environment. I don't know.
Yeah, because
Guys, is this no, keep reading.
Thank you, Alvin, for letting me know people don't say put the fries in the bag anymore.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
I have to stay in touch with the youth now that I'm unk.
You know what you look like? You know, I'll bring it up later. Keep going.
I look like 2003 Ashton Kutcher. Thank you. That's so nice of you, Keon.
Sure.
She said she deserved it, being spied on, and would probably have done the same. I showed her the first post, and she apologized for letting me worry so much over so little. All is well that ends well. It's a nice story, to be honest. No grudge, just a funny story to tell people in some years. For now, she's still way too embarrassed about it, as expected. From now on, I will always wash the dishes, and she will take care of the laundry. That's a good compromise. And by the way, a good compromise you can make is listening to full episodes with stories like this on iHeartRadio or wherever you listen to podcasts, because all you have to do is search OK Storytime, and you'll find a plethora of them just waiting.
Is this something that...
I'm incredibly concerned by this, actually.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Me too.
I like how they resolved it, but I think the root behavior of she was doing something, and maybe it's just like lockdown, insanity.
I feel like it must be because he went to, I'm going to record her in her own house.
Well, and again, that's because he was like being told by the internet that she's probably doing
True.
The big H or something.
Hard literal
Like literally she's shooting up in the bedroom, and it's like, okay, well, I need to make sure that's not happening. But there would probably be other signs anyway. I just don't like that her response was to
get super
ghost
angry
you and go be at her sister's house for 2 days.
Over dishes?
Yeah, Flutterfly for you, referencing the I'll do the laundry now, what OP said. Or she'll do the laundry until she starts hiding the laundry. Yeah.
He's like, I can never find any socks. It used to be just one sock, but now I can't find any socks.
But I do like the way they fixed it.
Yeah.
They found a compromise. I think
it does super concern me that she approached all of this with like, I'm going to get angry at you. How dare you question me? I don't love that. And it was all over dishes. Don't love it.
Yeah, and you were lying to me. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta
bring
nip
this
this
up.
one.
Yeah, like what if I was gonna say, what if she lives alone? What is she gonna do?
I don't know.
Hire a dishwasher.
The door just opened.
That just opened.
That wasn't your ghost, bro.
It was the wind. But that's the end of that story, right?
No,
it's not.
Oh.
We got a little bit at it here.
That's not the end of that story.
Just editing because people are blowing it up out of proportion. I won't dump her over this. It's not as bad as you believe. It's just a childish thing. I caught her hiding once, and she thought it was too late to go back, and she went with it until I found out what she was doing. She got angry because she was embarrassed. She is an anxious person. Some things are hard for her. It just happens. It's 0.1% of who she actually is. I don't see things through rose-colored glasses. I am very down to earth and see things as they are. A mistake. Yes, it made me do more dishes, but what is one more plate and spoon in the face of love? I added that last part. Also, we used to alternate. One day was me, one day was her. She never actually put dishes for long in the backpack. And it also was in a plastic bag, then in the backpack, as you would take your lunch for work. She is just a human.
Don't think I've ever done this, but
She is
we
just
all do.
human after all. Sorry.
We all do. We all do things.
My biggest question would be, how did you not notice
That
the
pans
dishes
were
just
missing?
like appeared magically and you're like, I don't remember using these today.
Well,
Yeah.
it was because it was whoever cooked, the other person would clean. So,
Yeah.
So when she was cooking, presumably he wasn't in the kitchen, and she would run back and grab the dishes and
Right.
put them in the sink.
But then, I guess, so he's
he'd
not
be like,
cooking.
oh, well, I guess she just cooked with all these dishes.
Like, when is she like doing the drop off? Like, when is she like returning
She's
and
too
putting them
sneaky.
back?
She's too sneaky.
I mean, clearly, OP caught her like 4 different times.
yeah.
Yeah, I support this. I don't think there needed to be a breakup. I think there needs to be a conversation about how we
Respond.
or just like saying like, hey, I
Yeah.
really hate doing dishes. Is there any
Yeah.
universe which I can just not do them ever?
And I do something else. I just really don't like that she got angry at you.
Yeah. But she's only human after all.
Don't
She's
put
just
the
a crow
blame
girl
on her.
after all. Don't put the bird on me.
Okay, for now that's the end of the story.
Yeah, that's the end of the story.
Now that's the end of the story. And we got 4 whole wheel spoons.
Holy moly macaroni!
4 whole wheel spoons.
Whoa!
Yum, yum, yum. I'm going to pull up the next story. Ah. I'm scared that my toes will get attacked. Oh, it's upside down.
I don't know. Would you guys break up because of this?
No.
No.
If she continues it.
Yeah.
This is
It really
weird.
it depends contextually. I think a big part of this is like they just moved in and it's lockdown, and I don't know. It would definitely have to be a discussion of like, hey, next time you don't want to do something, let's
Talk
just
to
like
me?
talk about it instead of you like doing this like. The more I think about it, the more I am like, if you're capable of hiding something this small so thoroughly, yet ineffectively, but so thoroughly, what about the other things you might be hiding
Mhm.
so thoroughly? But I don't know. Inside, forced to be inside insanity.
All right, we got some wheel spins. We got some donations. Yeah.
Mr. Belton says Dakota really thinks he's Unk. What am I, dude?
Who am
Who am I? I'm Johnny the tackling Alzheimer's patient.
Yes.
Shout out my
TT,
scrubbers.
Wheelchair,
Not
that's
sure
why
what
you're
happened.
top
Not
dog
sure what
today.
happened. Sorry. It just disconnected.
TT.
It disconnected.
All right, but we got wheel spins.
Go ahead and spin that
All
wheel
these are for
Fiesta.
Chaos Kitten. Yeah! Here goes the first one.
Run fast for your mother. Run fast for your father.
Plus 10 minutes in this and your brothers.
And then we spin the wheel again. And every time we do it, it is for the Chaos Kitten. And
And the cat day. Wait, no,
and
the
now the
dog
wheel
days
spin
are
is
over.
rolling. Wheel spins all over.
That was really good.
And your boy Plinko do.
Blinkus.
Plinko's my scariest
Yes.
friend now.
Blinkus porkus.
We
Go
got a
ahead and
Plinkus, dude. Oh my
Spin again.
liggity lord.
Keep spinning it. We'll see what happens, and then we'll announce Plinko.
Blinkus.
Oh my
Blinkus
goodness.
Sharon Pierce, thank you for being a member for 21 months. September will be 2 years. Thanks for the stories and your energetic comments about them.
Just loving plants
Thank
to
you,
stop
Sharon
singing. My dog
Pierce.
is going nuts.
Sorry.
Yeah, I gotta
Sorry about
say, there's no way that just landed on Plinko twice.
Dakota, you
What's
can't
what is this?
touch
What
it.
is this maniacal
you can't
thing?
touch it.
Now
How did
that
you
Just
do
Loving
that?
Plants said stop singing, my dog is going nuts. I want to do my dog bark so bad, dude.
You can't be doing that twice in a row. You just can't.
A BRZ.
One more.
2 more.
Uh,
Oh, no, yeah, one
nope,
more.
one
You're
more.
right, You're right. You're right.
Keon, you're wrong. Calvin is God. Thank you for the $2. Stacy is home, doing well, but in a lot of pain.
Oh, we
I'm
hope her
so
recovery is
sorry.
going well.
Yeah, I hope that.
I had a
so
BRZ one.
Doing
Yeah,
well,
but the trailer
dude, just
ain't
like I thought. Bionic spine.
Thank you for the Uno
Achieved.
buck.
Also, hi, lol kids.
How did you get the same
10
two things?
more minutes.
How did you get the same two things?
I don't know. You saw me spin it super
They call
hard.
him
I don't believe you.
the Duplican Man.
They call me Duplican.
I don't believe you.
Duplican. A toucan that can duplicate
Oh.
things?
Oh,
Duplican?
RuPaul, are you serious? I literally told everyone. I'm like, I'm gonna be so depressed when that comes out.
What?
Cyberpunk season 2,
When does that come out?
fall. They released the trailer,
Oh.
Fall.
and it looks so good. It looks
Shout out
so
my-
good.
Shout out my Adventure Time nerds. Fall.
Come on, grab your kids. We'll go to very
All right,
different
Chat, we're gonna
lands.
ask you. You guys want Plinko
Plinkus.
now, or you want Plinko after the next story?
Plinkets,
And if you play God of
Plorkus.
War, Alvin, we're gamers. Duh.
Look at this nifty little thing I got at VidCon. It's so nifty. Wait, hold on.
Can you put cards in there?
Ooh, no.
Kind of sucks.
But it's so look, so it has that mode, and then it also has
It
this
also says both.
mode. What? What? Wait, hold on. Boom! Look at that. I can prop it on something.
No, you can't.
So proppable.
Prove it.
Hold on.
Prove it.
Oh.
She gonna drop a brand new phone.
fall.
I take
It's
it
falling.
back, BRZ.
It's falling. It's falling.
It's falling.
It's
Take
falling.
it back, BRZ. It was an FRS. But what's the difference? There's a little bit of a difference, I know. It was a white one. 2016 FRS.
It was
Loved
a
it.
Type 86.
What's the difference?
The Type 86 is pretty sick.
Just do both? Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing. I loved it. It was great.
Guys, I'm killing this.
All right, fine. We get a plink. We'll do a
Duran, thank
Plinko
you for being
now.
a member for
Fine, we're
20
doing 10 minutes
months.
of Plinko right now. 10
No,
minutes.
we're doing 5
Happy
minutes of Plinko.
birthday, Sophia. What's funnier than 24?
Oh, one now, one
24?
after. Okay. Run fast for your run. Fast for your run.
Run fast
I
for
am
your run.
safe from Leonardo.
Guys, I have this new thing I want to do where
What?
I want to make a series where I just sing songs, but it's every other word.
Mm-hmm. Run.
But it's like in the same tempo.
You
Rocks.
So it's just like
All right.
like
Run
like
your
that
Wait,
song
hold on.
that's like
Hold on.
ain't nothing gonna
Before you do that,
give me a
we're
song.
going to do Plinko first.
Well, we
You
can
can
do,
explain
we can do
Plinko.
both.
Explain Plinko first.
Explain it.
Yeah, to people who don't know.
Explain Plinko. If you don't know what Plinko is, you need to go put your diapers on because you're a little baby. Watch The Price is Right. Plinko, every dollar you donate is a ball. Every ball that falls is time that we add to the bar at the end of 5 minutes.
And 5 minutes starting
Right now.
Nice. Keon, have you seen I've seen the memes for it, for the werewolf.
Werewolf.
Willem Dafoe does the little...
Werewolf.
I literally...
Oh, yeah, I watched
the
that
internet's like,
trailer
there
last
he
night.
is. He's back. He does like the weird turnaround with a smile.
Well,
Love it.
Willem Dafoe has just
Okay.
become like a monster hunter.
Love it.
That's his arc right now.
Rocks.
What song am I singing?
Roxanne. Okay.
The song "Okay."
What?
What
you
song
haven't
am I
sung a
singing?
song.
Chris R said, do not do that.
No,
to
like
Kona."
what I'm
Oh,
asking.
I thought I was guessing the song.
No, I'm asking for a command.
I don't know.
It could be any song I know.
What's the one with big iron on his
Could you do tequila?
stick?
Tequila and then just a really long pause.
While this is happening, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Wait, how does it begin?
He's not singing any of the words.
There's man. Outlaw the of red.
Love, come, get, love.
Oh,
Many had him that men did had to some. I don't remember all the words. And came to business. The iron his big on hip. Dude, if I could get that flawlessly timed, think of how much that would hurt to listen to.
yeah.
But also, like, you
It hurts to
couldn't
listen to
stop listening to it because it's like watching a car accident happen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sure. Charisse says that 25 and
Big
30 were the
on
best years.
hip.
So,
She said what?
Charisse said 25 and 30 were her best years.
Hey,
So, we're at the best years.
I
right
hear
now.
the 30s are pretty nice.
30. Well, I just always
as long as you
remember.
can stay healthy.
I just always remember I love 13 going on 30, and I feel like they always portray 30 like so good in that movie. They're like,
Yeah.
you're 30, flirty and thriving, and I'm like, wow, I can't wait to be 30.
I mean, when you're Jennifer Garner in 30,
Yeah.
not half bad.
Well, I love that the little girl in the movie just so desperately wants to be 30. Like, I get that the moral of the story is that, you know, enjoy your youth while you got it, but like, she's so excited to be 30. She's like, wow, 30! I want to be 30!
I mean, you know.
Like, I love that. I love that, man. We need more movies like that where they're not like, oh, when I turn 30, I'm freaking gone.
Sorry, I didn't hear a word you say because Christy Cameron said we need to rain balls.
It's raining men.
Hallelujah, it's hallelujah.
It's men.
No, you gotta go, it's man.
Ha.
It's man.
Dr. Katie, thank you for the $5. If you're here and I'm here, doesn't that make it our time? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't know what that means. I need to sing a musical number about it.
Okay.
There's a man by the name of Texas Red.
Ready? Are you ready? Alexander. Hamilton.
His was Hamilton. Alexander. His was Hamilton.
We're still doing this.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it's good.
There's million.
Oh my god!
Done.
Oh! So that's another hour, and then whatever the Plinko's gonna add. Great. Googly moogly, dude. What?
Who else can think of the $500?
Keon, give me a song. Up the hard morning in morning.
I guess y'all are coming with me to the gym. Bring your BRZ to the gym. Make it jack like a Subaru.
Look at all those balls. My goodness, it's raining balls. Christy Cameron's happy. It's raining balls. Hallelujah. Raining. Amen.
Well, that's gonna take a second.
Earth Angel, it was my birthday.
I think you really found one of the funniest ones you could do with Alexander. His was Hamilton.
His was Hamilton. There's million he done. You just wait.
And we'll loved.
Okay,
and
stop.
We'll
All right, that's the end of First Plinkus. That's the end of First Plinkus. First Plinkus is over.
First Plinkus, let it rain.
First
Yeah.
Plinkus is over,
gotta let
mateys.
that-
I
let that-
mine every out the in pouring.
I
Look
hate-
the
Stop.
with
Keon, do you want
sun
to just add,
eyes.
since the balls are
Oh,
rolling,
dang
do you
it.
want to just add the 5 minutes now? Since we have to wait anyway?
What do you mean?
Because we have a second Plinko.
You just want to roll the Plinko into this?
Yeah, well, I mean, we still have to wait for
'Cause
500
We got balls falling balls.
I'm scared if I start the timer, it will reset it. That's why.
Okay, well,
I don't think it would. You don't press reset.
well, we're at 42
It just
minutes.
adds time. Yeah.
43 minutes. Oh
I'll know
my
when- I
great
know when it
good
stops.
lord. Dude, Plinko is just too
2 OP.
the strength of the Plinkus.
We get another hour right off of the bat.
So the real crux of the Plinkus
All right, well,
is that
that's that Plinko.
the numbers at the bottom that dictate how much time gets added are randomly generated, like their positions. So sometimes you might get really big times right in the middle of the Plinko where most of the balls fall, and sometimes you'll get them on the far outsides.
Mm.
But when you get them, like we had like 2 in this one that were in really solid positions.
And
All
there
right,
we go.
there you go.
That's 55 minutes.
Go ahead and add that. Boom.
That is a whole lot of frickin' time. That was almost the same. That basically was a double 500 because it added an hour in Plinko and also added an hour on the bar.
you go.
Zooey mama.
Zooey mama, now we all the way up to 3 hours and 8 little minutes right there. I said, my goodness.
And JN1, thank you for the 103. Zooey. Teelko, thank you for the 211. Plinko.
Plinkos.
Dr. Kitty, thank you for the $5. If you're here now, I read that one. Thank you again.
Oh my God, yeah, wait.
Dr.
Dr. Katie.
Yes, it does.
I didn't
Yes,
even
it
think about
does.
that.
I did think about that.
think about that.
Purple Axolotl,
What
thank
is
you for
the
the
most?
352s.
What is the most you have ever
And I
lost
read
in
that
a
one.
Plinko?
But thank you again, Dr. Katie,
What
for the
is the
$5.
most
You
you
guy
have ever
Reyes,
gained
thank you for the
in
$2.
your
Hello
Plinkus?
and love you all, and happy birthday, Sophia.
Keon
Thank
is
you.
cute. Look at him.
Miss
boy. Look at me. You
Shaman,
are so
thank you for the
cute.
$5.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, we got that one.
5 more wheel spoons after
My
this.
name
And another
is
Plinko
Javier
after
Bardem,
this.
And I
Plinkus.
think that Keon is cute little
Plinkus.
boy.
But we got another story.
Guys, did that voice that I just did that bother anybody?
I didn't even hear it.
I'm taking a poll.
What?
Poll. 1, if that voice bothered you. 2, if it didn't bother you at all. 3, if you want to touch Keon.
What? You know what? Sure. I'm not gonna put that poll up, but have fun with it. This is what I thought you looked like. Ready? 3,
Yeah.
2,
Be
1.
nice. Ow!
Hey, that's what you look
Boink!
Hey, that's what you
Bonk!
look like.
If you were from where I was from, dude, you know how many times I watched the TF2
Thanks,
character
BRC.
trailers?
BRC said, "Oh, everyone's saying 3. Great.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Look at that.
Let's do it.
That's you."
Dude, I love that guy. Do you know how many times did you watch the TF2 character trailers over and over and over again when you were a kid?
No.
You ready?
Yeah, we're about.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Challenging work out of doors.
She's too young.
And I promise you won't go hungry.
I don't know what you're talking
Because as long as there's 2 people left on the planet, someone is going to want someone dead.
Everyone's saying 3. I'm kind of scared now.
I love. Oh my god. My childhood is flooding back to me. Keon, I love you.
I know.
I love you. I'm sorry I made all these people say they want to touch you. I love you.
All right. If you touch me, I don't know. Apparently, I'm firm. In the wise words of Dakota.
$300,000 to fire this weapon
Okay.
All right.
for 17 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
My wife went behind my
That's
back
not
with
it.
our savings.
Apologies.
Oh my goodness.
What else I can fix here? Oh, that's a pretty good one. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Right?
Yeah, you did good. Yeah,
What
okay.
was that for?
You
Is
know
that,
exactly what that is.
Is that Paddington? Who do you look like?
Yeah, sure. No, that looks good. Is that gonna be your
You
Halloween?
look like the girl from Haunting of Hill House.
What? That's
No.
not at all what I was doing. Which one? Victoria Pedretti?
It was before that. She was the OG. The Haunting of Hill House. Spoilers.
3, 2, 1. Oh,
I wasn't ready.
Yeah. Okay. So you look like the girl from the Haunting of Hill House, and she was the one who did that face
Victoria
first.
Pedretti?
No, was that what? Or is that the girl from
There's multiple
Obsession?
girls.
Is that the girl from Obsession?
yeah.
No, what?
Who's Victoria Pedretti?
Victoria
the main
Pedretti-
character from The Haunting of Hill House.
The guy?
No.
We'll get to
There's
this
only
after.
one. The woman.
There's multiple women.
You're
it.
thinking of Bly Manor. I'm thinking of
No,
Hill House.
Victoria Pedretti's in both. She's the sister.
It's the
ends
girl
her
from
life.
You.
Yes, the girl from You, Victoria Pedretti.
Who's the main character?
She's not the main
Very clearly
character.
the main character of The Haunting of Hill House.
She's not the main character.
How much money?
What do
How
you
much money
mean?
right
I haven't
now?
even seen the whole show, and she's not the main
And
character.
you're speaking so confidently.
She ends her freaking.
$25.
I don't want it.
$25. She's the main character.
No.
We have a
But
story.
it's from the perspective of someone else.
Lock in.
I'm really confused.
It's not.
Yes, it is. It's from the perspective of
Hill
the other
House is.
two. It's the brother and the other sister, the one with the gloves.
3, 2,
I think I just won 24.
1.
My wife went behind my back with our savings, so I removed her access to it.
Call that a pump fake.
I've been married to my wife, Ashley, for 7 years. I am the only one that works. Ashley spends her time volunteering at a charity she started. I am fine with this. Why would you not be? Why would you not be fine with her working in a charity?
And I'm fine. Just to be clear, I'm not a supervillain. I'm fine with this.
Also,
As
hilarious right here.
I love Dakota. He gets on my wife's nerves, though. She works at a mental institution. I think he gives her flashbacks.
That's crazy.
Anyway.
dude.
in financial decisions. Oh, because I'm going to go back.
Bro, wait. Tell your wife, get good, dude. What are you talking about?
Anyway.
Skill issue.
I am fine with this, as I make enough for both of us. In financial decisions, we have equal say. I will admit that I am the numbers nerd of the relationship, so I do the budget and handle our investments. My wife has equal input into the budget. We both have to agree on it. Like many people, we are saving for retirement and a couple of other financial goals. Ashley's sister and her family are going through a lot of financial issues at the moment. My brother-in-law lost his job, and my sister-in-law is reaching out to my wife for help. They're asking for us to cover their monthly expenses. I said no. While we have some discretionary money, we don't have that much. Both my wife and I get fun money to spend however we wish each month. I told my wife that I would match whatever amount of her fun money she wants to give to her sister from my fun money. My wife doesn't want to do that. She says that won't be enough money. She wants us to reduce the amount we're saving each month to help her sister. What? Oh, I see.
She's trying to be like,
I
we
want
need
more
to
money.
take this money
Yes.
and give it to my family.
I refused. I don't want to jeopardize my family's future for her sister's present. Ashley was very unhappy with my answer, but I refused to change my mind. By the way, this comes from throwaway 05232021A. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Dakota.
I'm Keon.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we'd do. So let us know what you would do in the comments. And OP says.
Hey, really quickly, is all
What?
the air hitting you?
No, I don't feel any of the air.
I am boiling alive. Let me open the door.
I think you're experiencing heat flashes.
So sweaty when John Marco was here. I think I was nervous, but also it was so hot over there in that chair for no reason.
That was really
If no one heard that, Dakota was yelling how much I mean, everyone who saw it. Huh? No, you can't hear it. Everyone saw how sweaty you were with John Marco last week.
That's so sad. I found out last week that my wife gave her sister money out of her general savings account. That's a big no-no.
That's a big no-no.
That's a big old no-no. I was furious. To me, this is a complete betrayal of trust. I confronted her, and her reply was that I forced her to go behind my back by being unreasonable. She's like, well, I went to you first in front of your face, and you said no. So what else was I supposed to do than go behind your back?
What other choice did you leave me but to deceive?
You didn't give me a door, so I made a door for myself.
You didn't answer the way I wanted you to answer.
Not Cowbot saying I'm going into perimenopause.
That's the heat flashes.
Now you should go to Parameno Resume.
Paddington.
I was angry. I ended up going to the bank and opening up a new account in my name only. I moved the balance to my new accounts. I left in enough money for the expenses that she typically pays according to our budget, things like groceries, her gas, etc., as well as her fun money. I did not leave her without access to any money. I did leave her with access only to money that she is supposed to spend according to the budget we both agreed to. I went home and told her what I had done. She is accusing me of financially abusing her.
What?
She wins the victim game.
Yes.
Hang 'em up.
The man who is supporting your whole family, who gives you the money that you agreed that you would have.
Yeah, wait. The man you stole money from
Is
is financially
yes.
abusing you.
Yes, of course.
Correct.
I pointed out that she's the one that mistreated my trust, not the other way around. That it is on her to prove to me that she is worthy of my trust, because after what she did, I don't trust her anymore. She said if that was the case, she should just leave. Okay.
Bye.
That she wasn't going to be treated as a child.
Hey, don't steal the door on your way out.
Yeah, or I don't know, get a job that pays money. I told her to leave then because I wasn't going to give her the opportunity to steal from me again when it's clear she isn't even sorry for what she did. She left to stay with her sister, and now they're both broke. Who's
But
paying
they can
for
be
you now?
broke together.
True.
Maybe they're going to get like a little Kinatsugi type situation. They're going to become golden ladies together.
Aw.
Like the Golden Girls. She's Betty White.
Betty White, she's
R.I.P..
Golden Girls. I believe I am completely justified for what I have done. She's the one that broke our agreement, but did I take it too far? This was the first time she's ever done anything like that. Did I let anger get the best of me? Am I the a-hole for taking away her access to the money? And there is an update. What do you think? What do you think, Dakota?
Let's change the context.
Okay.
Wife smashed my hand with a hammer.
Ouch.
I took the hammers away.
Sure.
Am I in the wrong here?
Not in the hammer case. No.
She said I actually am abusing her by taking her hammers away.
She does like her hammers.
I gotta hand it to her.
Ham it to her. Hammer it to her. Ouch. Yeah. I think it's a little silly that she's complaining about her money being taken away when he is giving her the exact same amount that they agreed upon. And now she has no access to that money. So she kind of played herself there.
Well, I mean, she still has access to the money that was hers, and is like, he said he just took her out of the like savings account she was not supposed to be taking money out of.
Well, my point is she's saying that, you know, she doesn't even want to be in this, seemingly that she doesn't even want to be in this relationship anymore. So if she goes through with that.
Oh, like what kind of?
Yeah.
Are they married?
My wife, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are married.
I mean, yeah, if she wants
might
to
get
go
along.
through with that, I would say, did you know divorce lawyers cost money?
Money. Who's going to pay for that?
Her sister.
But we got an update.
I mean, hopefully you guys could just be like straight up amicable about it, but
I would
she
hope
doesn't
so.
seem like the amicable type.
I don't know. The fact that she went around your back.
The
really
fact that
not
she said,
cool.
I went behind your back, and she thinks
Yeah.
she's in the right.
Yeah.
And now you're being accused of wrongdoing.
Yeah, you stole her money. And in response, you said, okay, well, I'm going to put my money in a different place.
It's your money. Steal it when you need it.
Update. Well, it looks like the posters that commented that my marriage is doomed were correct. First, after reading the post, I agree that it was not fair that I had access to our savings and she did not, even though she gave some away without my consent. Following the advice of several posters, I contacted my bank, and I found out that the account could be changed so that while both of us could deposit money, it would take both our signatures to take money out of the account.
That's a good idea.
I do prefer that. If you're trying to save your marriage, that's probably the best way to go about it.
I don't think I would.
But I don't know if I want to save this marriage.
I don't think I would at this point. Like, if you're going to really, I don't know.
This would give her the same control over the accounts that I had by putting them under my name. I contacted Ashley to let her know that I would put the money back in the joint account if we switched the account to require both of our signatures. If you haven't read ahead, do you think that she's going to agree to this?
I think she fell down and hit her head, and now she's like, I agree to everything.
She's like, actually, I'm Jim Carrey in the movie Yes,
Man, yeah.
Yes.
I'm Doc Brown from Back to the Future. I just had a great idea. If it's time travel, it's time travel. We need to take all the money in the savings account and spend it on this new idea.
Yep. She said no. That just showed that I didn't trust her. I told her I didn't. She had taken money without my consent. Of course I didn't trust her. She refuses to change the account. I refuse to give her unrestricted access. So right now, I'm still the only one with access to the money. It's so funny that she is going about this in this manner. Being like, well, I want access to the money. So I'm actually not going to, take this very reasonable deal in which I would get a little bit of access of money. And instead, I'm going to continue to have no money. Why is that your...
She's proving a point.
She's dug in her heels. She's like, no. I'm the victim. You did the wrong thing. I refuse to budge.
We also tried marriage counseling, another suggestion that posters brought up multiple times. The counselor asked both of us to say what we thought was wrong with our relationship. Ashley said that I had mistreated her by taking away her access to money. I said that Ashley had broken my trust by giving away money without my consent. It took a few sessions, but it became pretty clear that we just weren't going to see things the same way. I wasn't going to commit to supporting her sister's family, and she refused to see giving them money without my consent as a breach of trust. The real winner of it all was that close to the end of the month, Ashley demanded, not asked, demanded, that I put $3,000 in the account for her to use to pay her sister's bills. Girly Pop, if you want to pay your sister's bills so bad, get a job. Get a job that pays.
That's too complicated, Sophia. Come
I don't know,
on.
she works at a charity already. It's not like she's not doing anything.
Yeah, it's called her sister.
Why don't you
Yeah,
just
True. She works at
work
two
the
charities.
land, grow some crops, harvest them, take them down to the market, and earn some pay for an honest day's work?
It's not
Bingo.
much, but it's honest.
Bingus.
Oh. Oh.
Her reasoning was since she stayed there, we owed it to them. Wait, what? Oh, wait. That is so funny. I'm going to read that again if you guys didn't get that. Her reasoning for OP paying $3,000 to her sister was since she stayed there, we owed it to her sister?
Because her sister stayed with them?
Because OP's wife went to go stay with her sister.
So we owe to them.
So we owe $3,000 to them.
I want to bring this up to I want to see what the therapist says.
Because this OP's wife said, I don't like this relationship, left to go stay with her sister, and now OP owes $3,000?
I need to bring this up to the therapist, and the therapist is going to go,
That's crazy. That's absolutely bonkers.
Honestly, at this point, I'm withdrawing all the money. I'm turning it into gold, and she's never seeing a cent of it.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude. I
Yeah.
don't even care. You want to play that card? Let's play that card. I'm going to get bad. I'm going to do some bad stuff now.
But you know what would be good? If you listen to full episodes with stories just like this, just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. But we got a little bit left. I told her she was ridiculous, and that if I wouldn't do that while we were together, why in the world would I do it
Yeah.
now?
she really likes to do this
I don't
thing
know.
where she's
She's
not
so
making any
silly.
sense. Yeah.
She walked out of the session. You did that in therapy? And told me that she wouldn't continue counseling until I agreed. Well, easy solution here, divorce.
Maybe we're just missing something. Maybe she left to go stay with her sister, and then they went to the Ritz-Carlton. And they spent, like, a lot of money on room service.
We had a really good time. We had such a good time. I bought caviar. I thought it would be cheaper.
I didn't like it, so I ordered more. And I didn't like it, so I ordered it again, just seeing maybe if third time was the charm.
But I ate it all anyway, so they charged my card. I contacted a lawyer and filed for a legal separation and will be filing for divorce. Ooh. I found that I am legally obligated to pay usual and ordinary bills of the household, but I am not required to pay any bills for where she moved to since she left voluntarily. Adoy. So I am doing what I am required to.
I don't know. I'd be looking at the therapist and go, see? See?
Yeah, you don't even have to say anything at that point. Including things like paying for her car insurance and her cell phone, but I'm not giving her access to any other funds. She has asked, more like demanded, I give her money as she will be getting it when we divorce, but I don't have a way of making sure whatever she's given comes out of the final settlement, so I am refusing. And that's the end of the story.
I like it. I like that. A nice divorce. She earned that, dude.
She earned it.
She earned that.
She earned
She
it.
earned that, and she meant it.
She meant that. And she
and,
meant
and
that.
she really did mean that.
But, folks, that's the end of that story. And we got another one coming right up. But
Yeah, we
before
do.
we do that, I have to order food.
We have Plinkus and then 5 wheel
perfect.
spins.
Plinkus, plonkus.
And then 5 wheel spins. We've already done 4.
What we eating?
What
I
do
don't
you
know.
want?
Okay, we're going to do...
You want a banh mi.
Not really.
Ramen pizza soup.
I don't want pizza. I don't want sandwiches.
All right, we're going to go to Plinko.
I wouldn't mind sushi.
Oh, sushi sounds so good.
Sushi and miso soup. No sushi for you tonight, Keon.
Why do you hate me?
I will, unless you want to stay.
Just no. Answer the question.
Unless you want to stay.
Answer the question.
It's all yours.
I'm starting the timer for Plinko.
Okay,
5 minutes.
All right,
5
here we go.
minutes. 1.
One
Wait, we
wheel
might have to-
spinner
After
for the
this spin, we should
chaos.
move it over. Oh wait, no.
You
Keon.
can't
What?
go off.
We have to stay on Plinko.
Plinkies. I'll just
We
have to
must
be.
stay on
I'll just have to be
Plinkets, or
honest.
It doesn't work.
Just push
can
That's
just move it.
5 more minutes.
Pull it closer to you. Pull
Fine,
it closer to you.
Jeez, guys,
way.
it's 5 minutes.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
we
no,
really a
that's the
bunch
right
of
way.
liars?
5 minutes.
Okay.
5 minutes. And another one. Ooh, Zooey Mama. Zooey Mama. Or won't. Yeah, please. And that is spin again.
Why? It just keeps on.
Here,
going.
I'll do it.
You heard me. You heard me spin that one.
Spin it. Spin it.
You heard me spin
it,
that one good.
Spin it. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. How did you get to spin
Okay,
again?
something is amiss.
Deeply
No, this guy
wrong.
just does it in twos.
Something is amiss.
Here, I'll do it, and and if it hits spin again, then something is wrong.
Well, you spin it in the opposite direction. Maybe that's why.
Can't see it.
Maybe the wheel is weighted unevenly.
Get a sushi boat. I can't see it.
It's just Dakota. It's 1.5.
That's a 1.5 for 5 minutes.
Okay, we'll do that later.
What are we at? How many spins do we have left? That was 2.
That was 2. We have 3 more.
Should we do another one?
Sure, your call.
We got time.
Yeah, we have plenty of
Wait,
time.
no, I'll do it.
Rock, paper, scissors. She won. It was rock and scissors, if anyone was curious. Rock and scissors. My rock and scissors hurts.
Spin again.
No, what is going on?
We should change Plinko to another area of the board and see. Oh, okay. And that's a 2x.
That's a 2x for
At
5
least we didn't
minutes.
hit spin again. Purple Trader, thank you for the $10 for the Plinko. And Purple Axolotl, thank you for the 704 Plinko. Alvin says, you guys look tired. I did have a fun weekend of birthday celebrations. Birthabrations. Chaos Kitten, thank you for the $2. Taking a little break. May donate more later. I mean, yeah, we got time. Don't you worry. We got time. Birthabrations.
We got that one right.
Stella Nicolette says, Sophia would choose rock because she rocks. And you're right. I did choose rock. Sofa King, thank you for the $20. I'm lurking, but it's Plinko, baby. It's Plinkus.
Okay, I think I've adjusted.
So we only have 2 more wheel spins, which we can do after in this next story.
Correct.
Honestly, Savannah, if you could just if there's some sort of shrimp thing, some sort of shrimpisk,
Shrimp.
shrimp.
Shrimpist?
The first one is a shrimp tempura with avocado, spicy imitation crab.
My God, it's the
Sounds
shrimpler.
good.
Jesus Christ, that
Sounds-
shrimp.
like it's a roll?
It's the shrimp that fried the rice.
I'll just look.
Oh my God, that shrimp fried the rice.
I'm just gonna look really quick, everyone. Look at
Holy
Dakota.
moly, mo.
Stop that.
Oh, not. Oh,
Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Hope everyone is feeling better and that Sophia had a great birthday.
Thanks, Anonymous.
I don't think Dakota's staying tonight.
No.
I think it's you and Riley. No?
It's you.
But later.
But there's 3.
He said I was staying?
Wait.
Okay.
There's 3 people.
Oh, who's staying?
Because Keon is staying Thursday.
Yeah. Go confirm with him if he's coming later.
Is he's
Purple Axolotl, thank you for the $20. More for Plinko. Thank you. RuPaul's Drag Race says, thank you, Sophia. I loved the voicemail for Isabel movie so much. I was talking about it with my other friend, Isabella, yesterday, and we were like, oh my God, it was so cute. We cried. It's such a good movie. I'm glad you liked it.
Okay, that is the end of the Plinko.
And to Plinkas, we got 7.5 minutes. Let's call it 8.
That's got to be 8.
It's about to be 8.
We round up.
And JN1, thank you for the 103. And Flutterfly, thank you for the $2.
Okay, I will count Amelia Hellman's.
Amelia
That's
Hellman,
it.
you're the last for Plinko. And after Amelia Hellman's, nothing counts for Plinkus.
Correct. Cool. We have a couple more donations here.
And J1, thank you for the 103. Flutterfly, thank you for the $20. Purple Axolotl, thank you for the 1407. More for Plinko. And Amelia Hellman, thank you for the $2. Plinko. Guys, I have a really cute photo. Which I don't want to dox my boyfriend. But
Wow. I'll
so I won't show.
We're gonna round
I
that
think
up.
you guys, there's a photo of my boyfriend and I.
Are we rounding this up? Yeah, we're gonna round that
Win
Yeah,
night.
Yeah.
Young.
up.
There's a
Stop.
photo of my boyfriend and I
The
last year
Is
when we went to Disney
and mountain.
before we were dating, where I'm like lying on
crumble
his. Well, I could just cut him
the-
out here. There's me.
See,
There's
I
me asleep
cry.
on his chest.
what time did you fall asleep?
What? But wait, this
No.
is really cute. This is me 21 years earlier at Disneyland. You get me asleep.
Stand me,
I thought it was really cute. I said I always fall asleep at Disney.
darling.
Do you want to see a picture of me 21? Here, wait,
Stand
look. Come here. Come
Me,
here. So this is me
stand
21 years ago.
me.
Yeah, I was sleeping. Wait, and
Yeah,
then
staying late to produce. Okay.
that was last year. Yeah. I know. I thought it was funny too. I
Pat
hope
is
you guys
3
find it
hours.
Funny.
Just
3
about.
hours. 3 hours.
3 hours.
3 hours.
Oh,
3
God.
hours.
Storm Kitten. You know that has more lives than you know what has more lives than a cat? A frog, because it croaks every day. That's hilarious.
It's a good one.
That's funny.
All right, bye.
When the life has done and the
Is moon.
and the only moon you see. Did you guys see the moon last night?
and moon.
It was
Yes.
I
was.
wanted to see
Hold
it.
on, look at it. This is it. This is it at Disneyland. So pretty.
Okay, I added.
And
I got a
as
California
you might know,
Crunch.
I
and a
freaking
s-
love the moon.
What did I get? Salmon.
I didn't. You know.
I
if you
got
could-
the salmon avocados. In the night.
I love the
It's
moon and the
night.
fact that it was a full moon on my birthday. Pretty freaking cool.
the night was
Strawberry moon on my birthday. I love the moon. The moon is one of my top 3 favorite things. Have I told you guys about this?
dinosaurs?
No.
Do
I
you
like
not
the
like
moon.
food?
Top 3 favorite things, and to explain what I say, what I mean when I say top 3 favorite things, it's this thing I do. I ask people, what are your top 3 favorite things? And it has to be like something that, not like chocolate or, you know, it's like kind of odd things that you really get like super excited about. Oh, or it doesn't have to be odd, but like things that you get super excited about that maybe some people stop.
I was just seeing.
Stop
I wanted
it!
to see how long I could do it
Stop it!
before you were like, quit it.
Stop.
It hit me right in my nerve.
Anyway, my three favorite things are the moon, railroads, and also I love bricks.
You like bricks, railroads, and the moon?
I feel like you picked 3 random things.
That's the point. It's things that when I see them, I get very excited. So for you, it might be 3 different things. So for example,
You get excited by bricks?
I feel like for Carly, it would be miso soup. She gets very excited about her miso soup.
Yeah.
I've
I
never
get-
seen you get excited by bricks.
I love bricks. I
What,
love
you
brick
throw
buildings.
them through windows?
No, I love brick buildings. I get really excited when I see brick floors. The moon, oh my God, every time I see the moon, the
You
moon.
forget
Are
about
you a
it?
minion?
Every time you see the moon, you forget that
Are
it
you
was there, and
secretly
you're
a
like,
minion?
"Ah!"
If we're
Oh.
doing top 4 favorite things, playgrounds. I love a playground.
I'm gonna get this worm
gonna go
right
play
through
on
the
a playground.
gap in the monitors.
What's your
Keon.
playground?
Here we go.
Belton Frogman says crystals.
I didn't.
Van Campinator says it's about trains.
Okay, well,
I don't know what that
we
is.
have another story to read.
about?
We'll do more wheel spins. I'm gonna do a 1.5x now
Cool.
for 5 minutes.
But yeah, but it's not trains for me. It's train tracks. Train tracks.
Hi,
specifically.
DeBecky.
DeBeckler!
Rain, Ego loves
we
the
had such a
rain.
good time playing charades or fishbowl.
Yeah, dude.
I
Fishbowl was
love
great.
fishbowl so much.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nick. It's very sweet.
What a freaking gentleman this guy
What a
is.
so nice.
gentleman.
Look at
Can we get some? I know we can't hear you at
Clap it
home, but
out.
can the folks at home give
it
our
out,
give our
gentlemen.
friend Nick a clap
And
here?
they
Can
say
everyone just put a
chivalry
Colombian
is
flag
passed
in
away.
the chat for
Yeah,
our friend?
Colombian flags in the chat. Can we get? Come on, Keon. Let me get some claps. Let's get. Why won't you clap for
Butterfly
Nick?
says
Okay,
mine
there we
is
go.
Minions,
Okay.
Moon,
Because I have
and
to
stars.
maintain
That's
the
really funny.
everything else back here.
Why didn't you clap for Nick? Okay, thank you. I stand up for you, brother.
Let's see if I have
You
any other
deserve
fun.
some claps.
We didn't end up going. Oh,
First Colombian flag from Jan. Thank you, Jan.
Here's a funny photo of me.
Storm Kitten 22. You've been a
Come on.
member for 22 months. Whoa. You know that he's more live. Wait, what? You know what has more lives than a cat? A frog. Because it croaks every day.
I'm not gonna actually show you guys the soup video, but I will play some of the audio.
Soup.
It's not loud enough. It's pretty quiet.
I forgot which video this was. Here's soup video.
You can hear the swishing.
Oh my god, it's so moist.
It felt cultish.
It was
did.
cultish.
cultish.
It was a soup cult.
Of 1,000 forefathers above us. Sir Alex has knighted.
So that went on for an hour.
Yeah, there was a lot of soupage. My pants. I didn't
Soupage.
have any shorts, so I just rolled up my pants to put my legs in the soup. And once they stirred the soup up, my pants got real moist.
Real wet.
All right.
Let me get a juicy pop.
Can we get Otter Pops?
Let me
Can we get
let
Otter
me
Pops
get back
this
into
weekend?
my voice.
Yeah.
Let me get a juice from the
First
free.
look at Willem Dafoe.
My mortal enemy.
No, that's not werewolf. That is Tom Hanks in the
Guys.
Polar Express.
Guys, I like how it said, yeah, there he is. That was Count Orlok wanted to move to the city because people there wouldn't believe in vampires, and he could prey upon them easier.
He's just a city
Because
boy.
All right, we have
Raised
stories to
people
read.
in Romania
Germany.
knew about his vampirism.
I'm ready. I'm ready. It's your turn to read.
Get out of the chat, Ronan.
Christy Cameron says, I
Don't
love
you ever
nature,
bring
the
that energy
stars,
to me,
the
Ronan.
sunsets, rain after a summer day, the sun and spring when we get a lot of new baby
God.
animals.
I
Pattis says, lock in.
don't know if I want to give you another juice.
Don't you ever bring that energy to me, Ronan. You don't know about
yeah,
Robert
okay.
Eggers? Are you
Alicia
doing
Hodge
this
says,
just to
"Backcountry
bother me,
roads,
dude? Robert
thunderstorm,
Eggers is one of the
goosebumps, fun
greatest
music.
of our
I like
generations,
these, I like
dude.
these. Keep them coming. Keep these three things
Don't
coming.
freaking at me about that, dude.
And that I want hyper specific.
The Northman?
These three things have to be hyper specific.
Okay, we have a.
Because it's the only things that you know? Like,
We
what
have a-
three
we have
things
a
make up?
story.
Man made a movie about a Viking retribution duel taking place in a volcano. You don't like that, Ronan?
Okay. Lol kids. Do not buy me a ring. Thank you though.
What? What? Law Kid's gonna buy you a ring?
Another ring. I already have the other ring. If I bought you a new ring, would you wear it? Don't buy me a new ring.
If you
Save
bought
your
me,
About 5 diamond
if you bought me a
rings.
$750 silver and opal ring from Trax NYC, I would wear it. But don't buy that for me.
All right, let's read it. Let's read it.
Okay.
Let's freaking read it. Kim
All right.
Fine. Also symmetrical
Thank you,
house
Alvin.
from the front. Good one. Good one.
What's a direct quote, Ronan?
tap
You're
water
my. You know
using
what,
my
Ronan?
mouth.
You're in Op City today, bro. I love you.
Op City.
What's a direct quote?
Op City?
Scroll back up. I got a beef with my op real quick.
Ask me nicely.
What? Go, please.
No.
What do you say? What's a direct quote? Sin? I don't know.
All right. Are we ready?
Yeah, koalas in Japan, good one.
Yeah, just let me center myself.
So, solo
Rubber daggers,
large
rubber daggers,
flowers.
rubber daggers.
White hot lightning, trees growing over a road to
Rubber
create a
daggers,
tunnel.
rubber daggers, rubber
Love that.
daggers.
Love
Carnivore
that.
says, you look easy to cheat on.
Dang.
Who? Wait, which one?
All of us.
Which one?
Who?
I'd like to see you try Carnivore, except I'll never date you because I don't know where
Can
you are.
Keon read it out loud? Sure, I'll
You
read it
didn't.
out loud.
What?
Yeah.
Read what out loud? You didn't write anything.
I didn't edit anything out. I was over here getting my face
Sometimes,
covered.
honestly, no. Sometimes YouTube just like deletes comments randomly. We don't know why.
Yeah, that's true.
But if you wrote something,
Okay.
YouTube probably deleted it because it was wrong.
You can't cheat on me, YouTube user. I'm in a committed relationship.
Okay. Ready?
Koalas in Japan, heart-shaped
Old
petals after
man
sun.
river.
Yes, I'm ready.
2 pieces of candy. Okay, we're good.
3. We'll do the 2x after the story. 3, 2, 1.
I stopped relying on my husband for everything, and I think it's making things worse.
Okay, let's go back to relying on him.
My husband, despite multiple discussions over the past 2 years, never takes initiative in chores or anything in our lives. I'm constantly the one reminding him and asking him to do things, and when I don't, it doesn't get done. He told me he started hating me because of it about 6 months ago, so we both had an agreement that I will stop telling him what to do as long as he starts following up with his promises. I followed up on my end of the promise, and he didn't within a few days. We agreed that since I wake up first to work out, then make breakfast, he wakes up with our kid and takes her to daycare before work. After work, I pick up our kid and make dinner and manage the bedtime routine, and he cleans the kitchen while I do that. Short pause. Ronan, whatever your wife says, I support it. Every single day, I walk out after bedtime to the kitchen not having been touched. It's lonely being a kitchen these days.
Lonely.
Every time we touch,
A touch-starved kitchen.
Do your thing. Do your skip at every word for every time we touch.
Hey, all I want is
'Cause
for you to hug me.
we, I, this, and we, I
I'm just a kitchen.
fight.
I'm just a kitchen. No one ever caresses
Can't
my
feel
corners.
beat. I tip.
Sound like Link.
Dakota's,
Hot.
Oh, look who's here.
Dakota's just singing random words,
Oh.
and I'm doing kitchen POV.
Hoi,
We are not the same.
hoi,
Hoi!
hoi.
You know what's funny? Hoy just is like hey in like Filipino.
Exactly. Hey. Hoi.
Hoy.
Hoi, hoi.
Yeah.
It's so disappointing and hurtful. Usually I get upset at him and tell him that I really want the kitchen cleaned every day, and he just brushes me off saying he'll do it in the morning. About 25% of the time he does. But since we have the agreement, I stopped. I just pretended to ignore the mess and would get ready for bed because by then I would have to get up in 7 hours. I let him be responsible for the mess because that's what we agreed on. By the way, this comes from a deleted user. If you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Dakota.
I'm Sophia.
I'm Keon.
And we're going to read this story. We're going to give our thoughts. We're going to give our advice. It might be a little goofy, and we don't know everything. So keep that in mind when you make your own comments, and we read them, and we go, get a load of this guy, huh?
Get a load of this guy. What's he saying?
And
can't
OP
read.
says, 2 months later, and our kitchen was always a mess. Constantly, we would have molded food on the stove,
Yeah.
next to the sink,
Ew.
crumbs everywhere on the floor.
Pants.
So I gave up and started cleaning whenever I had time. I learned to cook and clean at the same time, which is stressful with a child, but I learned.
I mean, honestly, it does make cooking easier. I'm a cook as I go kind of gal.
Yeah, you're a cook as you go?
I'm a cook as you go. I'm a cook as you go. So wherever you go, I cook.
Jesse. We must cook as I go.
Jesse.
Breaking Bad. Most of the time, there were a week worth of dishes, and we have no dishwasher, so it took me a long time to catch up on washing the dishes. What do you mean you don't have a dishwasher? It's you.
Yeah, you're the dishwasher, and you're not being paid.
I like a gal. Everybody sucks here. We're allowing it.
I just actually, maybe I'm not like fully seeing the picture here. I am interested how she is the a-hole.
I think it's not that she's an a-hole. It's just that it sucks that she set these boundaries, and then instead of just actually enforcing them, she's like, because the boundary was, I will leave it alone as long as you do it.
Yes.
And he's not doing it.
Yes. Yeah. That's fair.
After bedtime, usually I'd be the only one cleaning. He would be laying in bed even though I wake up 2 hours before he does. He would literally yell at me about how I let the dishes get so stinky whenever he did wash the dishes, even though he agreed that he's responsible for cleaning after dinner.
Genuinely, if he
Jeez.
ever yelled at you about washing dishes, I'd be like, I'm sorry, that's not my job.
I'm finding out
That's actually
today
not my job.
that people really don't like doing the dishes. Today's episode is not doing dishes.
I don't understand that, because dishes, I don't know. I don't know. The dishes aren't that bad to me.
No, same.
It's
I
not that
like
hard.
doing the dishes.
And if you have like a textural thing, gloves on. No
But
water
what if
touching
they don't
you.
like the texture of their sweaty hands in the gloves?
Then I can't help you.
You got to buy new dishes
Cut
every
them
week.
off.
Every week, new dishes.
Paper plates. I
It's
don't
an
know.
expensive state of mind.
Thank you. Yeah. Liano. Is that Liano? Liano DX? I like food, so dishes are just a byproduct.
Leonoid.
Leonoid? Lionoid.
Hoi hoi.
Hmm.
So, I stopped relying on him and just started taking care of everything on my own. It's been 2 months of that mindset, and I find it harder to respect him now.
So what's he doing then? What is he actually genuinely doing?
He's
I don't
going to
think he's
work
doing
and laying
anything.
around.
Yeah.
Do
He
you
just
what?
gets in bed. He's like, and I think the worst thing is that because OP is doing all of this extra work, it's also less time for them as partners to spend together. Because he's just sitting in bed. You know, he's not in the kitchen helping her. He's not in the kitchen talking to her. He's just letting her do all this extra work.
Yeah.
She's cooking and then she's cleaning.
They may have a kid
I don't-
together. You know, maybe he's just checked out. He's
It
like,
seems
she's
like
not
it.
going anywhere. We got a kid. Locked it down. Ugh.
Hey.
Yeah, this looks like a lot of people don't like doing the dishes, and that's okay. But as long as you can do them.
I don't not like it. It just, my brain, it's hard for me to get my brain
It's hard for you to get your brain.
to
We should
I
really
know.
dive into that one later.
do the dishes.
I often do everyone's dishes, so I don't.
He seems like a child to me.
Yes.
Always complaining about everything and never puts in effort. Ooh. Always too
Nice.
tired and grumpy. Ooh.
Eh.
Today I was very excited because my husband brought up the idea of a movie date night. He never brings up date ideas or plans them, so it made me so hopeful. He said he would rent a movie and after bedtime we would watch it.
Oh, wait.
is
The
that-
movie date night was home movie?
Yeah, that's not really a yeah. I mean, maybe it is when you have kids.
I think it's yeah, fair. I think it is totally okay if you want to do a date night. Like I do date nights all the time with my boyfriend where we just like watch a movie at home. However, if he never plans date nights, doesn't do anything at home, and is just tired and grumpy all the time, his date night should be a little bit more effort. Just a little bit more effort
Yeah.
than like renting a $3 movie on Amazon.
Yeah.
Like at least
Well,
make
maybe
dinner
he
for
went out
her.
and got it.
Well, and what if he got
Ooh, maybe
snacks?
it's Blockbuster.
If he gets shout out to Blockbuster.
It's a Blockbuster classic.
That was so much fun.
I used to go with my mom. We would walk to Blockbuster, rent a movie. Classic.
I used to do that too, and then I also rented video games. Fun.
Star Wars Pod Racer.
Mine was Rogue Squadron.
I made a fancier dinner than normal and put our kid to bed. Kid took a little longer to go down, but I was fine with it because I figured he would clean today so we could have a movie night. I was wrong. He didn't even bother to close the lids on the pans on the stove. He just turned off the lights in the kitchen.
Oh, this is my nightmare.
It felt like my heart broke, and I cleaned the kitchen myself again. He walked out, didn't say a word, and watched YouTube videos at the counter. Once I was done cleaning, we went to the bedroom, and he just laid down and went to sleep. It hurt so much. I was so hopeful this time. He gets mad at me that I don't treat him like a man, but he never shows me he's reliable. Yeah, he literally sat down and watched YouTube shorts like an actual adolescent while you cleaned the kitchen he agreed to clean.
You know,
And
he could
also
do
the-
that at the same time, right?
Also, the fact that you guys agreed to have a date night and he made you cook and clean is ridiculous.
And then didn't do the date.
Yeah. There was also no movie.
Like, what is this? Is this state of mind just like, well, clearly he crossed your boundary and then you didn't enforce it because it feels like when you enforce boundaries, he just gets really mad at you. And because you're probably a better person than him, you're out here prioritizing the stability of your child's family over your own personal feelings towards your child husband.
May this love never find me.
Truly.
My boyfriend spent a month secretly planning a Disney day. So, OP, you can do better.
I think it's time for trial separation, dude.
Trial by separation.
He never, he gets mad at me that I don't treat him like a man, but he never shows me he's reliable. I'm always hurt by his actions.
Wait, he said, treat me like a man.
Oh, no, I'm
Yeah.
a big boy.
Oh, treat
I'm
me
a
like
big
a
boy.
man.
Stop treating me like
I'm
a child.
I'm a big baby.
I can't multitask.
I'm a big
It's not my fault I can't
bubba.
multitask.
Big bubba baby.
I'm a big buff baby.
Anyway,
Okay.
any advice on what I should do?
Leave.
There's an update.
Leave.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
no.
You saw that.
Oh,
That was a quick.
no.
Yeah.
Leave. My advice is leave him. Leave him.
I think there needs to be a level-headed discussion about
Leaving
how you
Leave him.
immediately had to pick up all of his slack and he
Yes.
wouldn't do what he said he was going to do. And because of that, you want to try separation.
I like it, Dakota. I like it a lot. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the one for me. I think I'm done here.
Because clearly you're not enough to, how you feel is not enough to motivate him to change.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe your absence will give him the space he needs to grow as a person. Yeah. Update. I didn't leave him. Yet, at least.
Cool. Okay.
After that post, I had a surge of confidence and really was planning on leaving him. Suddenly, though, he woke up one morning and it was like he was a different man. I'm not exaggerating. He was drastically different. He made breakfast for me while I was working out. He found the post. He helped with making lunch and kept kissing me and sent me off to work with an I love you. I thought for sure it would stop by the time he got home later, but it didn't. He went from a man who was angry every morning and angry when he came home from work to a sweet, loving man overnight.
Okay. He either found the post, he's cheating on you, or he got hit in the head with a brick.
TBI, maybe. Traumatic brain injury.
Too much information.
Too much.
Information.
Yeah, does he have undiagnosed mental conditions?
That's what I was thinking. Brain tumor.
Yeah, or it could have just been perfect timing on his part to completely
Yeah.
180.
I don't know, because if she had a conversation with him and was like, hey, wake up, I feel this way, then I would understand the dramatic shift. But, her posting this online and then immediately dramatic shift.
It just took
Not
like
adding
2
up.
months for it to digest into his man brain.
Guess so. Let's see
Demonic
what
possession.
happens. Could be it. Yeah, a demon got so fed up that your husband was mistreating you that it was like, I'm hopping in.
Even the demon thought that was like, this is bad.
He's like, that's bad for even for me.
It was weird at first, OP says. But after a full week of being shown affection, all my plans for leaving crumbled, and I was lost.
I don't like that.
He started working overtime, and I started working part-time, so the issue of house chores dividing ceased. Plus, he cleaned the kitchen now while I put the child down, which was the main issue. By the way, you can listen to full episodes with stories like this with no issues whatsoever. Just go to iHeartRadio or wherever you listen to podcasts and search OK Storytime. Let's finish this story. It's been 3 weeks, and I feel like I'm living in a dream, and I have no idea what to do. I still haven't told him that I plan to leave him. I don't know if I will or not. Probably keep that one close to the vest, OP. I can't help but feel suspicious, like there's some hidden motive to this. He even planned a date night and showed me affection after. He never does that.
Yikes.
He found this post, dude.
Genuinely, I think you need, if you want to have an adult relationship with the father of your child, I think you need to go talk to him and say, hey, I've noticed a dramatic shift because you weren't doing any of this before. What happened? I didn't even feel like we were in a partnership, and now you've changed. Why? And how can we prevent that from ever going back?
Is this a thing, ladies? Your guy treats you terribly, and then he cheats on you, and he treats you better?
I don't know. I've never been in
Some
that
people are saying working overtime, cheating. I saw some cheating in the chat.
That's what I was thinking.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is that a pattern?
I think it's more likely that he saw the post. Yeah.
Okay.
Muhammad says saw the post.
So, I keep expecting for his usual aggression to pop out of nowhere. Sometimes he still looks at me with those scary eyes.
What?
But he doesn't.
What is he? A
What?
werewolf?
He's like,
They're like, is he a
I don't
lizard?
love that.
Does he
I
hit
don't
you
love
with the Paddington hard stare? He goes,
I don't know. If I ever felt like my partner was staring at me with scary eyes, I'd get out of there.
oh. Sometimes he still looks at me with those scary eyes, but he doesn't talk or do anything aggressive anymore. I feel unsettled by all this in a way. My mental health has been spiraling too. I just feel so lost. Today he was upset because I slept in, and it's making me feel so anxious for some reason. He wasn't aggressive or yelling, but I'm scared to piss him off and he will go back to how he was. So that's where I'm at right now. Thank you for everyone who took the time to help me, and I'm sorry if this update wasn't what you hoped for. Girl, leave.
I'm scared for you. It sounds, like you should leave.
I mean, like, if you're scared of your partner,
Like, if you're scared.
not good.
I think it's even worse if you're scared of your partner acting better. You know?
I think because the fear comes from
'Cause
like,
it's
well,
like
now I don't want to
fake.
mess this up.
Exactly. Like, if you're at the point where even your partner being good, quote unquote, scares you, we're done. We're done. It's over.
Don't come to my house.
Don't call me.
We're done.
done.
But we are
Duchess
done with that
Cassandra-
episode.
Duchess Cassandra says it is a pattern if he's getting fulfilled somewhere else for him to be less grumpy and be in a better mood. Amelia
yeah, and
Hellman
if he
says
still got scary eyes, dude, I just don't
Oh,
like that at all.
Cowbot is God says BPD. Could be that. The
But
thing,
like
the only
this, but it's like it was like BPD is usually more off and on.
yeah,
This was like off
off,
and
off,
then
off, off.
on.
But it's not even really on. You know,
Yeah,
the
it's
scary
weird.
eyes kind of gives it away.
I think personally, he found the post.
I think he found the post and he's trying to be better, but some of that anger is still bleeding through. But we don't know. We won't know. But we do know that we got another story and some member milestone.
And we have a 2X and some wheel spins.
And 2 wheel
Uh,
spins.
We're gonna do the 2X right now.
Guess I'm oogly goo.
We're gonna do this 2X for 5 minutes. Alvin, don't know. Sorry, TT. Usually
Yeah.
we get the notification.
We do
not
not
getting
know.
it right now. If I knew, I would let you know.
That's just JoJo says people don't just change their personality overnight. I agree.
We all agree, yeah.
I agree. Dakota said he was fermenting it.
It was fermenting like a good kombucha.
Ew.
What is going on? Did you have
What is
Pepsis?
going on? No, I
All
don't
right.
have any peepus.
Papis.
I don't have any peepus. It's all gone.
Can I read us?
My burpee
mumble
peepus is
mumble story?
gone. Also, Alvin, say hi to your coworker for me.
Dr. Katie, thank you for being a member for 13 months. And I'll read that after this spins. Spin, 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 spin.
Oh, I love that Rascal Flatts song, Dr. Katie.
Spin is a
Wildflowers
spin.
along the highway.
1.25. Woohoo! One more.
Yep.
One more spinny spin.
Life
spin,
is
spin.
a wildflower on the highway all night long.
Life is a Highway is, I think, one of the best songs ever created.
One of the songs ever created.
One of the best songs.
I did not hear that best, and I thought that was really funny.
Life is a Highway is one of the songs ever created.
I would agree with that.
1.5. It's a 1.5.
The 1.25 and 1.5. Dr. Katie, I'm going to continue this. Wildflowers along the highway, like when there's a huge field, a real old couple.
Being cute together.
Someone with very unique fashion sense. That was really good. Thank you, Dr.
Hell
Katie.
yeah.
Those were good 3 things.
You guys used to be on my algorithm all the time, and now I barely see you.
What the
Okay, fixes
freak?
it. Well, she
Come
just
back here.
Dude.
Come back here.
Fix your algo, bro. What's wrong?
Ziggy. Thank you for being a member for 26 months. Hi, everyone. Here's a joke. Love you all. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot.
Oh, it's pretty good. I've never heard that one.
Ziggy's got
Yes.
jokes. Awesome Ashley, thank you for being a member of Awesome Ashley, thank you for being a member for 11 months. I'm chilling with my man and on my call during some PTO. Woohoo! Riding my new scooter all over San Francisco. Say hi to Mac and Jester, the pretty bird.
Hi, Mac
Hi.
and Jester.
Hey, make sure you wear a helmet on that scooter.
True. Twoo! And Chris the Newfoundlander. What? Chris the Newfoundlander. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. I just can't speak today.
It's okay.
Happy birthday, Sophia. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I appreciate. A big time appreciate.
Big time rush.
Big time rush.
Speaking of big time rush out of here, Sophia.
I'm out of here for a little bit. See you later. Don't do anything I would do. Ooh. Now none of you can drink water. Ha
What?
ha.
Oh, fair. Oh my gosh, are you both wearing red today?
Oh boy, we're just 2 matching cutie pies. Look at that.
You really shouldn't wear
Look
red
at that.
because it doesn't optimize your screen time whenever someone sees it, and it makes you blend into the background, and you should really avoid that next time. Unless you plan to sit in the blue curtain. Actually, the best color to wear that's gotten the most impressions on our short form is orange, so you should always wear orange. That was John. I was being John for a second. He literally only
Why
wore
you
an
catching
orange.
strays at like John like that? What?
He only wore, dude.
That
you'll see.
man wore so many lace shirts
No, he only wore
that were
orange
not
polos.
the color orange.
Guys, let me know when you remember John only wearing orange polos. He only did that because we got a few million views on some short forms.
Is that why Sam always wore the orange jacket? Wow.
Oh, wow.
Maddie, how'd you know?
Are you two brothers?
We're 2 brothers.
Oh, we're just 2 white dudes that have a mustache.
They're 2 brothers.
And
Man,
chiller girlfriends.
I used to have the 2 brothers bit from Rick and Morty like memorized in high school. I just remember old women are coming. They're coming for you. And these brothers are taking names and breaking hips. It's 2 brothers. And then a meteor hits.
Oh! Anonymous, you barely missed it. Should we add it?
But it's still, I think she hit it, actually.
No, I think she missed it by like
Well, it
a
went up.
second.
It went up by 100.
Oh,
it
it
was
did?
at 1246.
I can double check. I think it went up.
Listen to Chrissy Cameron. They're brothers from another mother. Yeah, no, we're not brothers. I'm just a dude from the South. He's a dude from the Midwest, and we somehow kind of have the same genetics.
Almost. You got a bat in the hanger there.
No.
I think it was very small. I don't think anyone could see it. You're good. Solid. It was like a speck. It was like the speck that all the Who's from Whoville live on.
Love that movie.
Yeah.
One of my favorite Dr.
Thank you.
Seuss movies ever.
Dr. Seussers.
It is my most favorite one.
Yeah, you guys are both wearing red today. You guys have a mustache, both white.
He's all the time talking about race. He's all the time, let me tell you what my race is and what your race is.
Me?
No, Keon.
Oh.
What do you want me to do?
Guys, can we all get around? Can we sit around this table and let me break down all of our races and what mine is as well?
It did count as a 2x,
Let's go.
so we're good.
All right.
I got boogies. Stop.
Dakota,
Stop. Check
change
me.
it to a blue shirt and Riley wear a ball cap. Is my hair that bad?
Check me.
Oh, you're good, dude.
Nice.
Wow. The radius of those nostrils.
Oh, they can get big. I'm old quarter nostrils over here.
All I
That's
saw
what
was
they call me.
diameter. Not even radius. That's how big they were. I just saw diameter.
All right, we got 30 minutes here. Boom.
All right. If you're both blood brothers, why don't we make Blob Riley Blobbly, too?
Blobbly.
Guys, do I look weird with these big nostrils?
Guy in the hat is
No.
Dom Mysterio's double.
Dom Mysterio?
Everyone keeps calling me Rey Mysterio's kid. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
If
You
only.
can the second one's longer.
Would
You
you be
wanna
a
start, or you want to do the long one?
Did you read?
It would technically be. I just read the last one.
Oh, it's the new Mega?
Mhm.
Oh, I can read it. It's not on YouTube. It's all good. Riley, your hair is lovely.
Louise.
Thank you, Chris Cameron. You always know what to say to me.
Can you stop burping?
Yeah, I wish I had your because you have the hair where you can wear a hat forward and you can keep the hair down. And I don't. This is what if I do that.
Just cut your bangs, dog. Because you don't got bangs.
Actually, that's not half bad.
That's really bad.
Yeah, it's not half bad. It's all bad. And you'll go. You know what I've noticed since I got this mustache, dude?
The flock camera systems.
It's way harder for me to blow the hair out of my face.
Oh, I thought you meant something else. Guy with curly hair is Mr. Beast off Timu.
Timu Jimmy.
Adding that to my comedy bit.
Guys, don't buy Feastables.
I had some.
I have a conspiracy theory that if anyone's seen Attack on Titan, Mr. Beast is treating the Feastables like Zeke does. And one day he's just going to scream and everyone's going to turn into clones of Jimmy.
I could see that. It's happening right here. I eat one Feastable a day.
And suddenly you're going to have the urge to work for him for free. And then he'll have an army.
Oh,
I feel like I should put this Lamborghini in a shredder right now. Anybody else?
And can you imagine 25 identical clones of him lifting a Lamborghini into a shredder?
That could be.
I
Someone,
love shredding.
I'm telling you right.
videos.
I'm telling you right now. That's someone's
Oh.
dream, and that's also someone's nightmare.
I saw a hypothetical that was really funny online. And it was, would you rather have your significant other watch Corn or keep up with Mr. Beast?
Oof.
What kind of corn?
Yeah, that's a big question.
Yeah, it's well, just like whatever.
No.
Not the bad kind.
Sure.
It's like, oh, Jimmy's on.
When you say keep up with Mr. Beast,
it's like, oh, Chandler's on this episode. I'm
like
excited.
they're buying like merch.
That, and they pause it whenever they go to the bathroom, and then they resume it whenever they come back. And every time it drops, it's like, oh, a new Mr. Beast video came out, and then they watch it.
And like they make you watch it with them.
It's on. You don't have to watch it, but it's like when it's your free time, you hear it in the background. It's
All
like
right.
It's there.
We have some donations to read.
I truly
and then,
don't have an
actually,
answer to this
speaking
question.
Of that, we have some
Anonymous! Thanks for the $50. Love y'all. We love you.
There's a 1.25 for 5 minutes.
All right. Thank you, Keon. Thank you, producer Keon.
You're welcome.
That's you, buddy.
Xylunara. 14. Thank you for the $34.41.
Hell yeah.
A year ago, I bought my first home. Then my job got made redundant a few months later. Ah, shoot. Your streams got me through my unemployment period. Now that I've started my new job, I wanted to share my first payday with you. Thank you, Xylunara.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Dude.
Productive podcast.
You know, something good I've been seeing recently is a lot of places that used AI to offload their entire workforce are finding that the AI sucks ass and does not do a good enough job, and they have to rehire people.
Yeah.
And I'm just hoping those people are getting a nice little bump in pay when they negotiate for their job back, because my goodness.
Yep. Tailico, thanks for being a member for 6 months. Number 1, bagpipes. Number 2, lilies, especially in the wild. Number 3 is a tie between horses and the song 500 Miles.
That's in regards of
Three good
favorite
things.
things.
3 of your favorite things.
Oh.
Sophia's are bricks,
Trains.
train stations, and the
The
moon.
moon.
She's from L.A. Why does she say bricks?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
She just likes brick buildings, I guess.
She never sees them because they're rare.
I don't know. I guess.
She
I
should
guess
go
so.
to Tennessee. She'll see so many brick buildings.
She got them bricks. Getting them brick.
My great-grandfather's house is built off of bricks.
Bricked for the brick, dude.
I know why she likes bricks.
Why?
Amy Bluso, thanks for being a member for 12 months. As their numbers began to dwindle from 24 to 8, go Kobe, the other dwarves became too suspect hungry. What?
Just
Joke.
like in the voice of like one of those like true crime like shows. As their numbers began to dwindle from 24 to 8, the other dwarves began to suspect hungry.
I should let you read that one.
It's all
Wait,
right.
Which one is Dakota?
That's hurtful. That's my girlfriend. She doesn't know who I am anymore.
It's
because
me.
we look identical.
I'm
Mm.
Dakota.
Haggis.
Dude, I
Har,
can't
har.
grow the undercarriage, dude. I can't get it.
Undercarriage? Shit.
I don't know what to call it. I didn't want to call it a chin strap.
Well, yeah, strap on.
It's not really a strap because you're not going all the way up. You got the separation.
Yeah, I do. LJB88, thanks for being a member for 24 months.
Damn.
In some places, that's 2 years.
Some.
I haven't made it to Alive in a while. Did I make it just in time for y'all to stream? And an all-guys stream?
Oh,
yes.
guys, stream.
Love you guys.
Oh, guys, stream.
Without the context.
Boys,
without
boys.
the context of what we're doing, saying all guys stream and yelling it, not great.
What?
Yeah.
I haven't been able to connect with Keon in a while when he says stuff.
Maybe that's you. Maybe that's on you, Riley. Maybe that's on me. Maybe I'm just too old for you.
Probably.
You need to start speaking Tagalog.
Since he's turned 30. Purple Trader, thanks for $2. Hi, Riley. And I know what that means now.
What does it mean? You can say it. This is a safe space.
What did he say? I didn't hear him. Even I couldn't hear him.
Thank you for the $2.
All right, we have stories to read. Riley,
Yes, we do. I'm ready.
Are you reading the first one for us?
My sister.
Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's right. You're right.
My sister.
Wouldn't know what that is.
What's your 3 favorite things?
All boys.
No, you said we have to read.
3 favorite things. Well water.
Okay, you can't.
Child
never
labor.
on you. You're like 90%.
And sawdust.
Dang. You really knew know me.
Got you. I got you pegged, boy.
You pegged me?
I'm begging you, boy.
All right. Well, that's how we're starting, huh? Riley, you have one more day. This is the last day
The last day to what?
to be
Oh.
like that.
I already said that joke to Christian,
Yeah.
and he touched me.
Oh, because it's pride.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
My sister disrespected my fiance constantly, so I cut her from my wedding.
Slice and dice. Have a nice life.
So I, 28 female, am getting married in a few weeks to my fiance, Jake, 30 male. And I couldn't be happier.
Is he from that place with the farms? The state of farms.
I don't
Is
know
he from
what-
the farm state?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know. I blacked out.
So on the tip of my tongue.
Is he wearing jeans?
However, my sister Emily, 26 female, has made it painfully clear that she doesn't approve of him. It all started when Jake and I first dated 2 years ago. And Emily's criticisms have only escalated since then. I get she might have some reservations. Protective sibling, look out for one another, right? But when I say her comments have been harsh, I mean it. She called him too lazy and not ambitious enough on more than one occasion. And she doesn't seem to understand how much it hurts me when she says these things, especially to a guy.
I mean, is she on the money, though? Because you say that it was, like, way out of pocket, and that sounded like it could be squarely in the pocket, depending on certain factors.
Depending on the pocket.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't gotten a reason yet. The jury's still out. But I will say, if you ever do call that to a guy whose job is, maybe to provide,
Is he providing?
How do you do that?
it's called practice.
Did you know that when you get...
Yes. That a director in Lord of the Rings will say, don't share that information out publicly.
He did? He didn't say that to Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee got
Christopher
to do
Lee said
whatever
that
he
to him.
wanted.
Because Christopher Lee said, I witnessed it.
Yeah, Christopher Lee was like, do you know what it is? It's like, I do. I've done it. They go, oh. The air is forced out of you. Yeah, I don't know. Christopher Lee, R.I.P.
Have you ever heard? Sounds like my bird when he's scared. Hello.
Scared bird.
Have you ever heard a man scream with no lungs? Anyways.
Not that one.
I've tried to brush it off, insisting that Jake treats me well and that we complement each other perfectly. But Emily continues to dismiss my feelings, and even when I ask her to stop, she insists she's just looking out for me. For context, yes, he has a job, but we both work at a mall. I at Sephora, and no, I'm not doing that. I at Beauty Shop. And he's a part of a maintenance engineering team, and we have saved for this day. He's kind to me, and we share household chores. So when I asked her how he was lazy, she said she would have to put She said he should have to put his engineering degree to better use than working at some mall. By the way, this comes from Master Prune 73. And if you want to submit your own stories, you know where to go. I'm Riley.
I'm Dakota.
I'm Keon?
And we're here today to read stories goofily. We don't have all the answers. Please comment down below if you have anything to add.
I have an answer for this sister.
What's that?
Why don't you go get an engineering degree?
Oh. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah. You think
Yeah.
it's so easy?
I have to show you guys something.
Shaw May.
It's from Ming Ming.
Ming.
That's
Okay.
nightmare fuel.
All right. I don't like how you went right back to us when you did that. It kind of just blended right in. All right. Can we stop doing that?
Number one
Stop.
or number
My
two?
eyes.
Number one, number two.
All right.
Number one.
Stop. Stop. We don't look that puffy. I thought I've lost 5 pounds.
Savannah said I look like I lost weight as well.
Jello Boy, what are you
High
doing?
five, dude. Skinty boys.
Your waist is snatched.
Yeah, dude. You can't even see it. Where is it?
Where'd it go?
I lose it all the time. I'm like, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I got your waist. I got your waist.
Oh, give it back.
What's up, Dodie?
So, the last straw was a few months ago when I shared that we finally got a beautiful venue for the wedding and that invitations will be going out soon. Emily jumped in with a snide remark about how I might end up regretting my choice in partners.
What? All because what? He's got an engineering degree and works at a mall?
I could feel my blood boil. I told her that I appreciate her concern, but I'm happy with Jake, and I don't want to hear any more negativity about him. After that conversation, I realized I couldn't invite her to our wedding.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I agree. I back up that sentiment.
I just don't think I could enjoy my big day with her there, making comments or rolling her eyes. It feels unfair to have her in attendance when she doesn't support my choice.
Exactly. Why would you have people who don't support your partnership at the ceremony celebrating your partnership?
I probably shouldn't have been at my Nana's wedding then.
Who'd she get married to?
Uncle Dave. He's now Uncle Grandpa Dave.
We do what we can. We do what we can.
Cue the
Fun-
aw.
Nana's happy.
Yeah, well, she
Nana's
also
happy.
she also didn't invite us either, so I didn't even attend.
Well, that solves itself.
When I mentioned my decision to my parents, they were furious. They think I should overlook Emily's behavior for the sake of the family unit. Question, Dakota.
Yes.
How old does Emily have to be for you to overlook her behavior?
Teenager.
How old?
Between the ages of 13 and 19.
All right. Keon Bot. How old is this Miss Emily?
She is
Drum roll, please.
I'm going to guess 39.
42.
26.
Oh!
Too old. Too old.
Your frontal cortex is connected. You shouldn't be thinking like this.
Yeah, I think I'd be slinging a couple shots back over there. I'd be like, sounds like somebody's a little jealous I'm getting married, huh?
Oh! Yes!
Yeah. Time to get a little ow. Ooh, that burned, didn't it? Oof.
Riley has an Uncle Grandpa? Yeah. I do. I'm trying to figure out how to do a comedy bit about him.
Dude, you've got all the pieces you need, dog.
He's so funny, too. I'm just going to go on Uncle Grandpa Dave for a little bit. He has like a mustache that goes like over his mouth, and he always is like smoking cigarettes.
He's got the
like,
Wilford Brimley.
Yeah, for real. And he's like, well, he's so Southern, dude. He's like, well, I need me a 12 light of Bud Light here, or I can't enjoy myself.
I think if you've got that, if you're rocking the Wilford Brimley, you're allowed to marry any grandma on earth, even
Dude,
if she's slightly related to you.
We went to a gas station one time, and we saw a guy that looked kind of like my Uncle Grandpa Dave.
I mean, is this on the same side, Uncle? It's got to be across.
He's not actually my uncle. They just said uncle because
Okay.
Nana was like, had a guy at the house, and we are like, what do we call him?
Oh, God.
Boyfriend Dave or Uncle Dave?
He's Uncle Dave, and then
Yeah.
he became Uncle
Then one time we
G-Paw.
went to a gas station, there was a guy that kind of looked like him, and my little brother said, Nana's got one of you at home. Christmas Eve, he said this.
I've seen your type before.
You're supposed to be at home.
I've seen your kind before around Nana's parts.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Nana likes to buy her cigarettes at gas stations.
It's a tale as old as time.
Anyways, let me know what I can do there. Any bits? Any comments? They believe I should just ignore her criticisms and not make a scene. It's put me in a tough spot because I love my family, but I also have to protect my happiness and the day I've been dreaming for so long.
Yeah, dude. And if you let her there, she's going to make a scene with you.
Now, I'm feeling really conflicted. Part of me thinks I should just invite her and try to have a good time despite her presence. Another part of me feels justified in my decision. Am I the a-hole for deciding I don't want to invite Emily to my wedding? To address some comments, the wedding is in 3 weeks, August 9th. Holy cow. My parents are the type that think she is an adult. She can make her own decisions. My fiance is very supportive of whatever decision I make. He just wants me happy. We have an update.
I think you're fully justified in not inviting her.
I like how your parents said she's an adult. She can make her own decisions.
What about me?
Bingo.
I think if your parents really want to mend the gap here, your parents are going to have to go to your sister and plead to her to be like, you need to make this right. You need to come and apologize to your sister for being out of pocket.
Okay.
And if you can do that and express that you do support them, then maybe you'll get invited.
All right. Emotionally available money bags, man. I think you're looking at it wrong.
Please.
I say Emily do whatever she wants. Parents, you want me to invite her? How much cash you got?
Yeah, how much cash you got? The mall engineering fund is running low.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Am I going to break even on this wedding? Or am I going to have a little extra for the honeymoon?
I mean,
What do you think?
you saved the money you would have spent on your sister's seat. Spend it on that honeymoon.
Are we going to go with Dakota and, oh, look at me. I'm such a gentleman and I know what I'm talking about and I'm emotionally stable. Or we're going to make some money here. Huh? Come on.
Are we going to cash out?
What we doing here?
Cha-ching. Cha-chinggis Khan.
Weddings are expensive and spot and plate is pricey. Paying for someone who is going to bring down the wedding and make you feel bad is not worth it. Also, it's 3 weeks out. We've already paid for her spot. Let's get Grandma Elda in here. You got her spot.
Grimelda. Grimelda, you're in.
Emily, you're out.
She's just 180.
Dark Lord Grimelda.
Sorry, that was a little too deep. That was a little too off.
Where'd you?
Off into the fairy
No,
dust.
it
up
was
there.
still connected though. I like that.
Yeah, Dark Lord Grimelda. Emily, I would literally rather have Dark Lord Grimelda at my wedding than you.
Yeah.
That says a lot.
This is what's gonna happen. I need a scene partner for this.
What?
I need a scene partner.
He's
for this.
inviting you with his eyes.
Why do you need me?
Can you just come over for a second?
Sure.
Keep it on this. This is perfect.
Yeah. Do you want
So-
wide? Do you want wide?
No, this is perfect. This is perfect. No. This is good. Just come over. All right.
Scared.
I will explain what the scene is momentarily. I want you to be the sister.
Okay.
Keon,
Where do you want me?
right here.
You're the husband?
Keon, do you want to be husband or wife? Doesn't matter.
Where am I sitting?
Right here.
Left leg.
So you be sister, and we'll say you made it. Now I pronounce you husband and wife. You may now kiss the bride.
Objection! Objection! I hate this man. He works in a mall and he's lame and I don't respect him.
That's kind of hot.
Everyone else should know. Oh.
Oh my God! You cheated on me with my sister. What are you even doing? I'm gonna get Sephora.
I don't listen to a word you're saying right now. I'm staring at the engineer mall guy.
Wait, no, you're the engineer mall guy.
Me.
I'm staring at my reflection in your
I'm
sister's
hot.
eyes.
Okay. All right.
I'm about to start singing songs every other word now. I don't know what's going on.
Why do you smell so nice? What is that? What are you wearing?
It's just his musk, bro.
So yeah, that's probably what would happen. She would ruin the wedding.
Yeah,
as soon as they're about to kiss.
She honestly would.
Yeah.
She honestly would try to do something.
You know who wouldn't though?
Grimelda.
Romelda.
Kind of blacked out there. What happened?
Update. 9 p.m. Saturday. I spoke with my fiance when he got home, and he said that he is 100% okay with me not inviting my sister, and that he also worried that she may have alternative motives.
Ulterior. Like interior, but ulterior.
What? Where the fuck is that? Where's that in the preposition tree?
The preposition tree.
You said,
Is that a dyslexic form of language? What the hell's
you know the squirrel in the tree and where it is?
No.
What?
They never.
What do they
we
teach
never
you in
had.
North-
Out!
What is the grammar? How did they teach you grammar
Okay,
in
this
North
is how
Carolina?
they taught me prepositions. Well, look up squirrel in the tree. Is the squirrel under the tree?
Riley, I'm gonna find a squirrel in a.
Dude, look it up. They got a graph. They got a graph of this. I'm telling you.
Okay, I'm just looking up squirrel in.
And tree preposition. Preposition.
Anonymous says, "I request metallic Daniel." That's Steely Dan.
Oh, shit.
That's the Steely Dan cover band. the in street.
All right.
Here, I got you. I got you.
His
There's an animated one and a
Don't
realistic one. I like the
hear
realistic one.
Show me the
Bad.
realistic one. All right, ready? I'm about to show you how you can solve
zoom in.
any. If you don't know what kind of form each word is, this will help you with the prepositions.
All right, give me 1 sec. It's a little blurry. Sorry.
I don't honestly even know what prepositions are at this point.
So prepositions is like where you are in the sentence. So like
Oh
a
my
tree.
Lord.
So you have a tree, and could you zoom in on that, my friend?
It's a little blurry. I can get a better picture.
Get it zoomed in. Yeah. This
No,
is
that's
fine.
good. That's good.
So you have the tree. Is the tree between? Is the squirrel between the tree and the rock?
Why does the
Is
squirrel
the tree
have a gun?
without the tree? Is the squirrel without the tree? Is the squirrel
I think
over the tree?
squirrel Is a
Is the tree? Is the squirrel off the tree? So these are prepositions. That's why I was having a hard time with this ulterior motives. I was like,
Ulterior.
where is this in the preposition thing?
Is that squirrel a gang member?
He is.
I think that's part of the Soviet Union right there.
I'm confused. So I
All right, you know what? We'll get another. We'll
I
get an easier
still
one.
don't
Anyways,
understand any
You
of
know what?
that.
Here, I
So-
got you. I got you.
But
That was a really bad one.
squirrel working hard, So unnecessarily uninformed. What?
Uniform. That's
Uniform,
us.
motherfucker.
We're uniform. Okay.
Prepositions with the squirrel and the tree. I am on the tree. I am over the tree. I am in the tree. I am around the tree. So these are all prepositions.
Oh, so like around, like okay.
So that's why.
Okay.
And now that I'm looking at it, I have brought this up for no reason because ulterior motives is not a
It's
preposition.
not a preposition.
It is an adjective.
The motives are ulterior.
You look it up.
No, I just realized. Sorry, guys. I wasn't good with this stuff growing up.
Okay. Okay.
That's a diagram sentence in English class for grammar. Yes, thank you. Those were hard to do. Anyways, but she's never treated him in any way that he thinks she might be into him, and that actually really freaked him out. But he also said if my parents chose not to come to the wedding, his father would probably be more than happy to walk me down the aisle. His family kind of loves me, and me and his father and mother get along so well. I got lucky in the mother-in-law department. We're meeting with them on Monday to discuss the stipulations and our decisions not to invite her to the wedding. So I'll have that update for everyone either Monday evening or sometime Tuesday.
Hey, we have. Before we gotta change little gear here. This is from Alyssa.
Oh! I'm new to your channel. I have been binging and greatly enjoyed watching. I only clicked because you guys had a Mike Ritchie episode on a few weeks ago.
Boom.
What do we
Mike
have to say to
Ritchie.
that, dude?
I say thank you, Alyssa, and God bless Mike Ritchie.
We do. Yeah, Mike is...
Gentlemen, start your engines.
And is your last name Swawierski?
Yes. Yes, welcome in. We love Mike. I am a younger version of Mike. I am Mike before he marries the woman of his dreams with red hair and being a producer. I'm a producer,
So
and my girlfriend has red hair.
You're like the before. So but instead of Mike Ritchie, you're Mike Brokey.
That's like your evolution.
Mike Freaky.
Mike Freaky?
Pre
Oh, I thought you said Mike Freaky.
Pre what?
Pre him.
Oh.
Pre-icky?
Anyways.
Pre.
Oh man, Dakota just asked me if I was pre-cum or cum.
Hey, we said off mic. I said off mic. Off mic.
I missed
Off
Mike.
mic, Richie. Damn
Me
it.
and Mike would be so much good friends. Thank you for joining. Sorry we got off track. Update 2. Dinner with my parents. And sister. Oh!
Ooh, yum.
Ooh-la.
Yummers.
Keon, you think it's going to go well?
I think it's going to be so much fun. This is going to be so much fun.
I could see you being in a situation like this. Couldn't you?
With my girlfriend?
No, just like with some random sister.
Me?
Yeah.
Like his sister or
Just someone's sister.
I can't.
All right. Well,
I can't, dude. He gets along with every woman on earth.
except for his sister.
flawlessly, right?
Just about.
Just about. But my sister's a different entity and a whole other universe.
Yeah. Well, let's just say it was exactly how I expected it to be. About halfway through dinner, my sister made a snide remark about how simple our wedding would be because of my husband's little mall job.
So like what? How much does I need to know now how much your husband makes. How much does she make?
Why are you on her side? They're happy.
No, I'm
They're
not
happy.
on her side. I'm just saying, like, I want to know
We'll ask you a question
how
like
much
that.
this little rinky-dink engineering at the mall job makes him. Does she even know?
I immediately spoke up. I mentioned to my sister that the way she's been speaking about my fiance has been completely inappropriate. I told her that if she's going to continue to behave this way, I couldn't have her at the wedding. She looked at me with this weird, almost like almost like she was confused as to what I was saying.
She was like, wait, I didn't expect you to come at me.
She was like, are you serious right now over a joke? There was a comment on here that I had been working really hard to memorize, so I basically repeated it for her. That this type of disrespect that she has been portraying was definitely not how I wanted my entire wedding to be.
Get her.
That must feel so nice. You know all those arguments, those post arguments you have in the shower?
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh, if only I could have said
I
this.
would have cooked him with that one. Ah!
She pre-cooked.
Yeah, dude. You had that. You had that ready to reheat. Put that in the microwave for 30 seconds. Said, ding.
That was the thing.
I don't want you at my wedding. You're gonna make the whole day like this.
And it came out hot.
Because you put it in at the appropriate amount of time.
I don't want to be exchanging my vows with her little huffs and eye rolls. And I just didn't need her attitude messing with my day. She was either going to come to the wedding and behave herself, or the moment she disrespected or interrupted in any kind of way, I would have her escorted out.
Amy Blue Soul says it perfectly. And even then, once or twice as a joke, repeatedly said is how you feel.
Yeah, and that I didn't even think that that's the perfect opportunity. Whenever somebody says that, the only thing that you need to say is, explain it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Explain the joke to me. I don't get it.
No one's laughing. Who's laughing?
Oh, what'd you say? Could you say that one more time?
Yeah. Oh, your wedding's gonna be a little rinky dink because of your husband's bad job at the mall. Huh. I'm gonna reflect on my values now.
There we go. It's not a joke if no one laughs. Sure.
I disagree. It's just not a very good one.
Thank you, Scylla. Thankfully, prior to this, I did speak to my best friend, and she said absolutely she would help me with this so that I wouldn't even have to know if anything bad happened. I would just realize that my sister was no longer at the venue, etc., etc. My father didn't say a word. He just nodded in agreement with me. But this was when my mom finally woke up.
Ooh,
Like a sleeper agent.
bright and early. Let's go. Well, I mean, she slept in, but it. Boom.
She's up! She's up!
Boo!
She's right. Emily, you have been very disrespectful and unsupportive of your sister. And if you can't behave, we will not bring you. Finally, my sister spoke up. I'm really sorry. I was just trying to joke around. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, and I promise I won't spoil your day. But I guess this all makes sense now why you didn't ask me to be a bridesmaid.
I don't know. Is she saying that genuinely? Or is she saying that like a little baby girl? Like a little baby child?
We needed to be
She's
there.
too old for that. She's 26. When we were young, we had some friends who would crack jokes, and it wore thin. And at some point, we were like, dude, just shut up. Stop saying that. And they went, oh, okay. And they stopped. But we were like 19, 20.
Sorry. Okay.
It was, but he did. He stopped. Our friend.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like everyone hates me. It was just like it just hit a point. We were like, dude, just shut up. And he wasn't like, like, no. He was like, oh, I genuinely didn't realize everyone hated this now. I will stop. So it's possible, But he wasn't 26.
Why don't we call John old anymore? Just swore thin.
I mean, you can call me old. Paul Simon.
You just don't. You don't have like the long hair and the wisdom
And the wise beard.
and the wise beard. Anyway, so my parents stuck up for me. My sister promised to behave herself and is gonna come to the wedding, but I will have to back up to make sure that the moment that she does anything disrespectful or makes any comments whatsoever, she's gonna be out. But I did realize with her bridesmaid comment that may have been why she had been a little extra snippy after we started planning the wedding. So hopefully this all goes well. I guess we'll find out in a couple of weeks. But either way, I'm going to have an amazing wedding. And I'm going to marry my best friend. So in all, it looks like things are going to be okay. I'm sorry for those that said I should just cut her out. But I've learned that thanks to my amazing mother-in-law, that communication is the foundation for any relationship, regardless of what kind. But I did warn her at the end of the dinner that if she did cause any issues at the wedding, I would be going either low contact or no contact with her after her promise to behave herself. We hugged it out, and I went home quite happy and even had a little cry in the car that things seemed to be working out. I guess I will talk to everyone in a few weeks after my wedding. I am not the type to just hop on here, update everyone after the wedding. I am not the type to just hop on here and update everyone after the wedding. We go on our honeymoon, and the last thing I'll be doing is being on Reddit, so it's going to be quiet for a long time before I update, even if I do remember to. Update 3. Okay, thank God, there is an update. I was about to be like, F you! You give us this beautiful story, and you aren't even going to see the end of it?
Well, now we could probably get the update on like a couple years into the marriage, maybe. Who knows how long it's been?
It's like The Godfather.
Never saw that.
It's okay.
I only saw the Rugrats version where they recreated The Godfather.
I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, just like the first scene of the second one. And segue. Segue. Listen to more stories like this on your favorite podcast platform. Just search up OK Storytime on iHeartRadio, Spotify, or Apple Podcasts. Update 3. Does the sister still be nice? Thoughts?
Thrupdate. Your husband has a better job. Even though the job he has right now is not even bad. I mean, it's got to be a bonus, like you work at the same place as your partner. Like, in a way. I mean, like...
Same area.
Same area, different departments. But it's like carpooling, maybe. It's like...
different stores.
See each other on lunch.
Different places.
Yeah, but what if, like, the makeup shop needs an engineering fix,
Yeah, that's a good point.
But...
I'm thinking...
I think good.
Sister probably made a couple snide comments, but nothing too major. And everything was great. That's what I'm thinking.
Update 3. So my sister saw the post and figured out it was her and I. She was hurt at first and a bit angry till she read the comments. And she said, and I quote, "Wow, I'm really a witch, huh? I am so sorry. I really effed up. I promise no shenanigans. So I truly believe the wedding should be fine." She was truly smacked in the face with her own BS attitude. And I think everything will be perfect day of. But if everyone insists on a full wedding update, I can do it at a later date after. But hopefully this is all good news. Update 4. All right, we got it.
Yeah!
What was that whole I'm not going to update you guys because I'm going to forget about it.
I'm not going to
It's in the heat of the
you
moment.
guys.
It's in the heat of the moment when you post it,
I won't update you guys till after I've been impregnated.
I'm not going to draw more attention to myself. And then does.
How'd your mouth get all small like that? Why'd you do that? You made it was so small. Nick with the classic Godfather. The classic Godfather critique. It insists upon itself.
I could see you in that movie.
The Godfather?
Yeah.
Yeah, just be in the background like.
I could be in that movie too. If I was a horse. Because I'm hung.
Because they chop your head off and put it in a bed.
Fuck. Update 4. I'm married. Sorry.
Yay!
I'm married. But not sure if this is the update you wanted. Everything went fine. No drama, no stress, and it was a beautiful day, and Emily was the perfect sister, so a happy ending. I don't know if it's what everyone expected, but it seems a happy ending is always a good update.
Truly.
Let's go. All right.
Agreed. Agreed.
The world is healing.
Everyone needs a happy ending now and then. We can't have it all be bad.
I like that part.
Mm-hmm.
That part.
That part.
Me no conversate with the fate.
That part.
All my women's independent women's. That part.
Are you quoting John the Rapper?
I'm quoting Schoolboy Q.
I like the part where he eats his vegetables.
That part.
Is it the collard? Is that collard greens?
Love that song.
Wow.
Yeah.
That used to
All right.
that used to hype me up in high school.
Still does. Good OP. We're all hoping that. Yeah, we're never, ever really hoping for bad updates. People need to heal on their own. That's the end of that one. We got another story coming right up.
Yeah, fresh and heavy. Fresh and heavy like a bucket of cream.
Whoa, don't cream me.
Whoa! Wow!
Don't like Riley. There's no healing. What? I just said the world's healing. What are you talking about?
I need heels.
Kayla, what do you mean?
I need heels.
The world's healing. Morocco tied in their game in the World Cup yesterday. Ooh, actually, no, they won on penalty kicks. Whoop.
Crazy.
They beat, the Netherlands?
Yeah. Dude,
Then
Germany,
all right,
Let's get into
lost.
this. This one's long.
To
and
who?
I have to go soon.
To Uruguay.
Guys, we got to watch World Cup. We got to watch Argentina, Cape Verde. It required reading on Friday.
Required reading.
We got to do it. Just to, could you imagine, because if Argentina loses to Cape Verde, I'm not even exaggerating, that's the greatest sports upset of all time.
No, sorry, to Paraguay, not Uruguay. Paraguay. Germany lost to Paraguay.
Oh, so Germany's out.
Germany's out.
Oh.
Yeah, they lost.
France beat Sweden today.
Germany's out. That's who I thought was going to
Canada
go.
beat South Africa.
I mean, I don't know. I'm saying Argentina again.
Brazil, Norway. I think Brazil.
Holland's going to take it, dude.
Dude, if Brazil played
Holland's
like that
taking
against
it.
Japan.
Ooh. Brazan.
No, Brazil beat Japan the last minute.
Boy stream.
Boy
All
stream,
right.
boy stream. Sports.
The World Cup transcends
I think
everything because I don't care about soccer at all,
Football?
and I'm really, really enjoying the World Cup coverage.
No, World Cup's always fun. I
always
remember
so much
watching it in
fun.
2010 when I was 10, and that was a good time. No, I was 9. That was a good time.
Dude, that would be so sick if you were just like the same age as like every year that it is.
The last 3 months of the year, I am.
Like if you were born on New Year's Day
I know
in
someone
like
that
the year
is.
2000.
I do know someone that is.
Cape Verde dub would be crazy.
Sick.
Agreed.
Easy for them.
No, it would be like a high school baseball team beating the Yankees, and Babe Ruth is playing for them. For the it would be the most insane thing of all time.
Like Yankees right now?
That too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it'd be like
Or Dodgers right now?
Same.
yeah, no, it would essentially be like a high school baseball team beating Shohei Ohtani and the Dodgers.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna use the restroom, but I am gonna do this. The
Not
1
to
point-
disrespect Cape Verde, they got great players. It's
one-
just like optically,
Yeah.
that's what it would be.
1.5
Not saying that they're
X.
only as good as high schoolers.
All right, go use the bathroom.
And
And then I'm thinking we should get Savannah in if she's done with her break for Dakota, and then I'll come in to the producer seat, and you can come here. All right. Spoiler alerts.
Spoiler alerts. These happened yesterday.
Some people aren't on our time zone, though. What
yeah,
happened
but
2
it's
days
still
ago
brought.
for them?
It's still happened. Avery from the Swamp said my friends who are Jordanian got to go to the Argentina-Jordan game. They weren't expecting a win, but they had a great time nonetheless.
That's how it goes. Did you see that one dude that?
Live soccer is the first time I really understood why people like soccer. I went to a game in Albuquerque for like an MLS. Like I don't even know if it was an MLS. Maybe it was an MLS game.
Had to be.
But like it was. I mean, really, there were only people on like one side of the stadium. Like they were like the home crowd, but it's like as the anticipation of like like. It's fantastic.
It's electric,
especially to
bro.
experience it live. It's like I understood. Then
Have you
I was
ever-
like, oh, okay.
Have you ever seen a Siberian basketball game?
No. Basketball?
Go take your break, my friend.
Siberian ball.
Okay.
Savannah, come over here.
But the seat is so warm.
It's warm over here too. I promise. Just hand me a adult beverage and make sure I'm facing the right direction and appear like I'm following / know what's happening. That's funny. Heart. Thank you, Terry. Deplorable Terry. Thank you for the one gifted gem. Also will tailgate before to build enthusiasm. Let's go. We're talking about soccer.
I need to adjust it. I'm so tiny.
Did you hear what I said?
Talking about Tahoe? Is that what you said?
No.
Okay, then no, I didn't hear anything you just said.
She just never wants to listen to me.
Because once something gets in my mind, I'm like,
We need to hide the chat when you get here. Oh my gosh!
Leonoid.
Deplorable Terry, thanks for the 500 gems. What the heck? Dude,
Deplorable.
deplorable.
Pattis.
Thank you,
hi,
Deplorable. Are you guys going to watch Americans game tomorrow? Thursday?
you mean like the World Cup? I was like, what do you mean?
I don't know where
Wait,
that
adjust
is.
me.
I'll get it. Come over here, Keon.
Hi, Jelly Ball.
Look at you guys on TikTok.
Got it? Am I over there?
Stella, hi. Eee, so excited to be here.
I wish you guys were all like in a big like group right here, so I could just. I have like I was strangling. I want to strangle each and every one. I have like what is it called? Cuteness aggression. I just want to go. Aw, you said hi earlier. Sorry, I didn't see it. I was ordering food.
Whoa! Tiny.
No, he's tiny. We're both tiny.
He looks bigger than me.
Because I am bigger than you.
I want to read.
Go ahead.
Riley
You're so needy.
Riley hates me right now.
Is that okay?
Oh.
Okay.
Have you heard the song?
Maybe
Cute
a little bit more on
Aggression?
me.
No,
Just
I
a
have not.
Had.
Charisse.
More.
Charisse.
Good.
Charisse is such a cool name. I
Heads
like
up,
that.
by the way.
Am I saying it right?
Keep an eye on TT. It's been disconnecting by itself. No notifications.
Canada Day. Is that like
It's like,
4th of July? But
yeah. It's
yeah, like
pretty-
Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo is actually technically not Independence Day for
Oh, really?
Mexicans. I think it's like sometime in like September, October.
All right.
Kayla, working on nicknames.
But yes,
Let's see what you
happy Canada Day.
Z.
Let's run it, boys and girls.
I know we are kind of matching.
All right, you guys ready?
Natalie.
y'all.
Hello.
Natalie Nole. Nole.
Nole.
I love it. Every time she comes in.
No. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, you guys don't know. It was just me yesterday. Nobody knows except for me. Do you guys think I could keep a secret?
No.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you. Okay, so.
Yes, Amelia Hellman. I called it out today when Savannah walked in. We're color coordinated today.
Yeah, mine's a DJO shirt. Love Joe Carey. He's my favorite, and we should be together.
My man. Anyway, so Dakota, so I was looking up. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Kelsey. So I go through the
Who approved wardrobe today?
I go through the comments on Facebook, and one of them is,
Thank you, Attila.
did Sophia break up with Dakota? I'm going to keep asking until someone tells me.
What the fuck does that mean?
And
They're not
I
even dating.
said, and then someone commented and said, excuse me, they were an item? And another person commented and said, yes, the whole cast is dating each other separately. Guys, we're all dating.
No.
I mean, you are dating Carly, and I am dating Angie.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what.
But then I'm dating Dakota.
Then the person said, I know about Keon and Carly and Riley and the redhead. Sorry, her name escapes me.
Dang.
Oh.
And then some girl commented and said, Sophie and Dakota have never dated. Dakota is engaged to a woman named Sophie, so that might be where you're confused. According to Google, their wedding is next month.
Oh, wow. That is...
What Wikipedia is that?
I guess Kim Foyne looked it up yesterday, and it actually does say, like, oh, yeah.
Send it to me.
Send us
Yeah,
the link. I want to
I
see
don't
this.
know.
Send us the link. All right.
It's crazy.
I
Let's do
haven't
it,
told
ladies and
Dakota
gentlemen.
yet.
Wait till he gets here. You guys should say
my
that later.
Wikipedia
You
say
should keep
about
that
me?
bit for later.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I
Okay.
will keep that bit.
right.
Ready, Savannah?
Did they misunderstand the
3,
sister wives thing?
2, 1.
My sister insisted on planning her entire wedding alone, and it unraveled.
Should you do that one more time?
3,
Yeah.
2,
My sister insisted on planning her entire wedding alone, but it unraveled.
Yeah, unraveled into a huge mess.
My sister has been planning her wedding for over a year now, and the event is scheduled for May. She decided to schedule her wedding for the week after we graduate from college and after our other sibling graduates from high school. So our entire family will be stretched thin for her wedding. Woo! Additionally, my sister has a hard time choosing anything for herself. For example, she told me that she was marrying her fiancé because he felt safe, even though he is 5 years older than her and unemployed.
Nothing says safe like that.
Yeah, safe in what way? Is he just like a giant meatball?
I'm assuming nice guy.
Meatball. She also had no definite reason for choosing the wedding dress she did. Not even an, I can't explain it, but I like it. Just nothing.
What?
This has resulted in her telling my parents and me that she made a choice. Then we ask for her reasoning, and she ends up changing her mind to seemingly make us happy.
I don't like that.
Ooh,
That's a CPP.
I was gonna say.
A chronic people pleaser.
She is determined to plan this wedding by herself. No help from her fiancé, family, or a planner. But she doesn't know how to plan a wedding at all. Doesn't seem like she can really do much. She doesn't really have any reason to.
I feel like we need to sit her down and be like, hey, we gotta slow things down.
Slow it down, baby. Here is a non-comprehensive list of things that she has done. She scheduled the photographer from noon to 8, but wants to get sunset photos with her fiancé even though sunset is scheduled around 8:30 p.m. that day. By the way, this comes from my middle name is Sky, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah.
I'm Keon.
I'm Riley.
And we're here to talk about some stuff. Maybe make you laugh, maybe make you cry. I don't know what's in store tonight. But I am excited to be here. And I'm also going to tell you that we don't have all the answers. We only tell you what we would do. So let us know what you would do down in the comments.
That just doesn't sound like good planning. You want sunset photos, but sunset's at 8:30?
Yeah.
I
know. Like sunset and sunrise, honestly, like it's like you're waiting for so long, but then once it happens, then it's like 3 seconds. And you're like, oh, I missed it. As Opie says, she publicly promised a short intermission between the afternoon ceremony and dinner, but planned a 2-hour intermission for photos and private vows. She did not ask for our stepfather to be the officiant of the wedding or walk her down the aisle. She just planned for that in her head. Oh, nice. Well, at least she knows, kind of. She wanted to send wedding invitations to all guests by mail less than 2 months before the wedding, and some people who received save the date cards did not receive an invitation because she was working out of 2 different lists.
What? 2 months before the wedding?
This seems like just a huge dumpster fire. It keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Some people can't even have dinner 2 months out. You need like 3 months out. That's how Keon is during the summer.
It's true. This is very true.
Wait, Agal said she didn't even pick out a good man, which is true.
She only picked out a safe guy. She's like, he's a safe guy.
Safe, I think.
He works in retail. That's always going to be there.
He won't cheat on me.
He's actually unemployed.
Well, that's safe because you know he's not going to cheat on his coworker.
No work wife.
Yeah.
But-
She told the DJ that roughly 200 people would be there, but told the caterer it would be about 150 people, with the guest list currently reaching 250.
What?
Pick a lane.
So half your people are not eating.
Does she not know how weddings work?
Yeah. And 50 people aren't dancing.
She passed all decoration planning over to her future mother-in-law, who has no experience decorating, but does have a plant nursery. She somehow...
What?
I don't know.
I don't
She can't
like this.
decorate for the life of her. But look at her little succulents.
Look at her little plants. Stop, because you could decorate a wedding with succulents. Sophia
Yeah.
could
That's all
totally.
she has.
Yeah.
She has 3 succulents. She
Yeah.
can't decorate a whole wedding for that.
I suck. You lent.
Whoa.
She somehow wants to prevent our divorced parents from being in the same room during the wedding for the whole day, even for the reception.
I feel like
Well,
this girl is just throwing darts at like a planning board and going, "That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
That makes sense."
It's like, oh, it's gonna go so bad. It's gonna go so horribly bad. She didn't invite our uncle, who is in his 40s and in a wheelchair, to her wedding because she assumed he couldn't make it, even though he has been to our city before. Her future mother-in-law and father-in-law were not on the guest
This
list.
is so bad. What is her husband doing in all of this? Or her fiance?
Nothing, because he's unemployed, and so he has all the time in the world to
This is
do
stressing
nothing.
this. I don't even know these people, and it's stressing me the F out.
Dude, you know what's cute? Is that my
You.
mom bought my sister-in-law a wedding planner, and she like used it for like 2 weeks straight and like planned her wedding out in 2 weeks.
Crazy.
Yeah, she was on top of it, dude.
Wait, you mean a wedding planner is in like a journal?
Yeah,
or
like a
okay.
wedding planning journal.
Not like a person who.
So
plans
no,
the-
no,
okay.
sorry. Like my mom got her a wedding planning journal, and she like just went through everything.
Okay,
And my
Great.
brother was just like, "Yep, whatever you want." Sounds good.
That's funny because
Katie-
imagine the hiring a person and
Yeah.
they got it done in 2 weeks. It was very impressive.
Katie says this lady seems very disorganized. More than that, where are her friends? Where's the squad? Yeah, this is even her family. You're her family. I'd be like, girl, what are you doing?
Yes, I'm scared for her.
Yeah, this
I've
is so
seen
bad.
CIS boards with less straight branches in this wedding plan.
That's what I'm saying. This is insane.
The 3-year-old ring bearer was on the guest list, but his parents or anyone who could watch him were not.
What? He's just gonna drive there.
Yeah, just drop him off. We'll take care of him.
Drop him off.
Yeah.
He'll be able to spend the day at the wedding.
Pick him back up.
We'll just get him an Uber. It's fine.
Yeah, and then he'll just go home after.
This is so messy. Messy. Lionel Messi.
Oh. She scheduled makeup for 9:30, but as mentioned, the photographer arrives at noon, so no getting ready photos are going to be taken unless someone is really dedicated. She scheduled the dinner to start before the grand entrance.
What? What?
She doing this on purpose?
Does she know how weddings work? Does she know, like, yeah, sure, there could be like a little bit of like disorganization.
But honestly, she might not have what some people have.
Which is?
Critical thinking skills.
No, honestly, a lot of people lack that.
Really?
Yes. Don't zoom in like you're trying to make a point for me.
Oh, I was just wondering if you had anyone in mind.
Yeah.
Or yourself.
Who? Who comes to mind for that?
I can't dox people.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Here, I'll mute you.
I'll mute you.
Here, just put it on me and whisper it to me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I
yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
get to hear it. Oh well.
Yeah. I'm not doxing people on this.
Only dachshunds.
Only dachshunds. Oh, my donut. She told the DJ that the first guest that will arrive at the reception after the ceremony will be at 3 p.m., but her wedding ceremony is scheduled to start at 3:30 p.m.
I feel like anyone who's hired for this wedding is gonna be like, you know what? I'm getting my money's worth, and I'm just gonna be paid from this time to this time. That's it. No questions asked. I don't need to ask questions.
Truthfully, I've never been to like a bad wedding, like where it's unorganized. I haven't been to one, knock on wood. But I just like really, I don't know. I could see it going very bad, but that just has not happened. Good for me.
Good for you. Yeah.
Good for me.
Good for you.
Because usually people spend a lot of money on that day and they don't want anything to go bad.
I don't know. I would check in with sister and be like, hey, do you want this day to be perfect, right? Or do you want this day to be a complete, utter dumpster fire? Right? Which one? Which
Yeah.
one?
This is the short list. There is so much more, especially when it comes to who is paying for the wedding, how the guest list has expanded, and more. Tomorrow is the bridal shower, which is what made me think to post this stuff, but I am happy to keep you all updated with future events. There's an update.
This is so stressful. Remember when we read that story where someone was like crying so hard that they started throwing up?
Yes.
Just giving me that.
Babe, please. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, that's what it's giving me right now. So you got to sit her down and be like, hey, we got to make a list, check it twice. We got to find out who's being naughty or nice, because this is not good.
Yeah.
We gotta
So Santa was a wedding planner?
Santa?
at least he plans.
Update. I needed time to process everything that occurred. I first posted to the sub about 3 months ago regarding my concerns about my sister's wedding, and I really appreciate the support and the critiques that I received. I agree that a lot of my concerns were petty, and I was not doing a great job of supporting her. So I had a talk with her where I brought up some suggestions and asked how I could best support her, and she was adamant that she knew what she was doing and did not need or want help planning the wedding.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
And she would let me and my family know if and when she needed us. Yes, I did knock on my head. It's knocking on wood. I respected that choice and told her that I would be there for her if she needed anything the day of.
Oh, the day of?
I mean, yeah, that's because that's when things. That's when she's going to realize that all of this has been too much for her to handle, and she's gonna go. Wait.
Okay. Do we do some stuff behind her back, like just in preparation in case?
I mean, what can you do behind her back?
I don't know. Talk to everyone. I don't know. This is like a car accident waiting to happen.
Yes. I am scared. I'm scared for everyone involved, and also everyone not involved. I'm just scared.
This
I'm
is
just
scary.
scared.
Quick intermission.
What?
Samantha
Tall. Hello, everyone. Hello, OK Storytime crew. This is my first summer in 3 years. I don't have to take classes. Woot woot. I graduate December 26th for teaching.
Woo! Congrats.
Wow.
Congrats. Way to go.
Congrats, little girl. Yeah, this story is crazy.
Breadstick says, nah, at that point, she needs to learn her lesson.
Breadsticks.
Mm.
Breadsticks. So here are the bits that occurred before the wedding day. I learned from her that her fiancé had no part in the wedding planning, not even expressing his preferences. I wonder if he was on the guest list. Like, it would not
Surprise you?
surprise me, yeah.
Yeah.
If, like, they just forgot, oh my God, the groom. We didn't accommodate for the groom. Oh, no.
Do we think all 250 people are showing up?
I don't know, because
2 months out.
they even invited more people after that.
Yeah.
So I don't even know.
That's crazy.
She told me.
I mean, it makes sense why this guy didn't participate because he's too busy looking for jobs. You know.
Sure.
This is so bad. I hate this.
She told me the only thing he was doing or in charge of was choosing suits, which had already been done 2 months before this conversation. He was also refusing to steam or iron his own or his groom's suits, so she asked our dad to do it.
Oh! Oh, man, you're
What if-
supposed to be the one to provide, not the dad still.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
That's crazy. Why? They're like, yeah, I refuse to. He probably didn't know how. That's the thing.
You know,
100%. He didn't know how.
I would say that OP, your sister just wants to have a nice wedding. And it's some people just marry a guy to have a nice wedding, but I don't even know if I can say that because she's just getting married and nothing's being planned.
Take out the nice, yeah.
She just wants a wedding, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But she doesn't even seem like she really wants it. She's just putting a bunch of stuff in a bowl and hoping it becomes a salad.
Yeah. You know what she's doing? She's like, here's the bowl of candy. We're gonna put M&Ms, Skittles. What's another one that's like rainbow colored, and you just put it all in there.
Syrup.
Sour Skittles.
Just it's just like random. It's just a random mixed bag of everything that looks the same, and you just. It's like this is a salad. This is good, right? This is yummy. People are gonna love that.
I don't know. I'd eat that salad. Yeah.
You would take a handful and eat that,
I don't really like M&Ms. I'd pick out the M&Ms.
Oh,
but you wouldn't know.
Well, yes.
Okay,
I'd-
fine.
I'd be like,
Smarties. Thank you.
Smarties. Those aren't M&Ms. Or Skittles. Setup for the wedding and reception was on the day before the ceremony, and the father of the groom did not attempt to help with setup or take down the day after. Additionally, my sister and her in-laws brought a bunch of flowers for the ceremony arc, which looked beautiful, but didn't bring any food to eat or additional decorations. The rest of the wedding party was told when we got there that we should have brought our own lunches, even though my sister had promised to bring us lunch.
This is all a giant mess.
I'm
leaving.
Reese's Pieces. The rehearsal dinner was scheduled at the reception venue the night before, and I had offered to my sister that I, as the maid of honor, could text the wedding party the rehearsal dinner information, but I would need the wedding party's phone numbers. I never spoke to a single member of the groom's party until the rehearsal dinner, and the timing information for the dinner to send. My sister said she would get back to me on that, but she never did. I reminded her a few more times, and she eventually told me she wanted to take care of it and to stop asking her.
Then you stop. You know what? You did all what you needed to do, OP. You let this mess be handled by her. You've told her numerous times you want to help, or how can you help? And she said, I got it. Great.
That's just...
I walk away. If anything, if I'm you, OP, I walk away because this is way too much.
Yeah, truthfully. I did.
Sorry, real quick. Bye, guys. I have to leave for a basketball game. This was fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye, Riley.
Bye, Riley. Enjoy your basketball game. Go win for me.
Thank you. Will do.
Good luck.
Riley,
rip
tell
your
Sophia what I
pants.
told you about TT. Just keep an eye on it.
Keep an eye on it. What a Fruit Loop dangus.
Okay. Ew. What's hitting me? Ew. Ew.
Is it... Oh, the air.
The air.
What's hitting me? Ew.
Gross.
All right, come back to me. I'm
No.
finishing this.
Baby, come back.
No, Keon, now.
No,
Sure,
no,
I'll do it.
me.
No, it's over.
No, me. I'm reading. Okay. I did, and she decided that instead of making a group chat with everyone in it, she made smaller group chats based on the rules people held in the wedding. Groomsmen, flower girl / ring bearer, parents of the bride, parents of the groom, etc. But forgot to create one for the bridesmaids. That is
No,
like
Sophia,
the
you
first
walked
thing
in-
you do.
You walked in on a mess.
Oh.
This is a mess.
What's really bothering me. I mean, a lot of this is. But the first thing you do, usually, is you ask, your bridesmaids, whatever, blah, blah. And then you make a group chat, I feel. That's what you do. And then, you delegate there. So why she never thought to do that is beyond me.
There's a lot of things that made me think that too.
That is also true.
That she hasn't done or has done.
I knew the rehearsal dinner date and time for blah, blah, blah. I knew the rehearsal dinner date and time from my parents, but she didn't inform her other 2 bridesmaids who didn't show up.
Gee, I wonder why. Because they didn't get an invite or there was zero communication.
I took the 2 bridesmaids and walked them through the ceremony on the morning of the wedding so they had some idea of what to expect.
This is ridiculous.
She asked our dad to officiate her wedding but kept refusing to talk to him about what things she wanted included in the ceremony, telling him she would get to it later. A few weeks before the wedding, instead of initiating a conversation with him, she sent him a word-for-word script that she wanted him to follow, which maybe wouldn't be so bad, but for the fact that she used AI to write it.
Dude.
No, don't do that. No. No.
This
No.
story should be titled "How to Burn a Bridge with Everyone You Know and That You're Inviting to Your Wedding." How to burn that bridge.
Oh, God. I like how my chanclas are vibrating off my feet. Not of this.
I guarantee you she asked AI how to plan a wedding.
Even AI can't help this person.
Truly.
There were so many stupid errors in the script, the most memorable being a line about, like this beach, their love will last forever. Y'all, we are in the Midwest.
Oh, man. Crazy.
3 hours from anything that could be interpreted as a beach. My dad then took the speech, edited out the incongruent parts, and sent it back to her. My sister texted me to complain that clearly my dad must have used AI to edit the speech because it read as if it were AI written.
Holy shit, your
Girl,
sister's an idiot.
That's what you did. What do you mean? Surely you just AI'd the edits after I already AI'd it. So you're using too much AI.
How? Oh. The story's pissing me off. Not even pissing me off. Can't even think of the word right now.
Frustration.
Sure. That's the one.
A week and a half before her wedding, our mom asked her what time brunch and decoration takedown were going to be on Sunday because she was in charge of getting the food for the day, to which my sister looked her in the eyes and said, I don't know, brunch time, and walked away. Not brunch time. That could be anything. I would say brunch time is usually around like 11 or noon.
I don't know. Every time my sister starts talking about anything wedding related, I'm just going to give her a look. Just go. Hey, what do you think, sissy? What do you think, OP?
Yeah.
That's it.
This is not good. She told the caterer to bring an appetizer tray of 75 chicken wings for 150 guests. Why can't everyone eat?
Not everyone eats.
What, like, I don't understand. Why is everyone's not allowed to eat?
Fight for your chicken.
No, for real. Is that what we're supposed to do here?
Everyone gets half a wing.
Oh,
Not
did
even.
Lucky break.
It fell.
I saw it fall the other day. I didn't know it broke.
Yeah.
Aw. She also made 50 veggie spears. Spears, okay. She also made 50 veggie spears for the same 150 guests and thought that would be enough between the ceremony and dinner. No, actually, not even everyone's about to have a wing. Everyone just gets like one nibble. Everyone pass around your nibble. Like, what?
Your sister's the type of person like, you know what we're eating today? Air. Yum.
Air.
Yum, 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 yum. And then if you see grass on the ground, it's free.
The grass is free, by the way. You guys can just go ahead and eat that. 5 days before the wedding, she came to my parents' house and begged for help with a bunch of stuff that she told us she was going to do herself. Things like steaming the flower girl dress, making chocolate-covered pretzels, etc., which we took on and completed, but we explained that they would not be of the highest quality because of the limited time frame we had. My family was dispatched to the store 2 days before the wedding because we were told that the mother-in-law was handling all decorations, but apparently that meant only the centerpieces and the wedding arch, so no additional decorations were available for the sweetheart table, gift table, cake table, etc.
I would not do this. I'm sorry. I would stare her right in the eye like I did earlier and go, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You waited to 3-4 days prior to the wedding to stress everyone out? I back out. I go, I'm not going to this wedding.
Sherry says, guest-zilla. I would be tackling people for their food. Same.
I'm saying.
I'd be like, I'm starving. Ah.
Cancel the wedding at this point.
My sister went with my mom to the store to pick out decorations, but when we got there, she couldn't pick out a single thing she wanted. Well, of course. No flowers, vases, or random decor. She would walk up and down the same 2 aisles, then get to the end and just stand there for a few minutes before repeating. Woo!
I guarantee you when she gets to the, the altar, she's going to forget what to say.
She's going to be like, where am I? Wait, what? What? I thought I was at home. I thought this was tomorrow, guys. What?
Do you now take your fiance to be your lovely wedded husband? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know.
My mom and I began begging her to tell us what she wanted and what she was thinking. And she said she had a vision of some flowers being on the floor by the head table. To which we said, okay, how are we going to do that? Do you see any flowers you like? Do you want to put them in a standing vase? And she just stared at us blankly before pacing the aisles again. So she just wants some flowers on the floor. What's wrong with that? She told the venue that she wanted 15 tables with 8 chairs, each for the reception, which is 120 seats for a wedding with 150 people who RSVP'd yes. My dad caught this issue 5 days before the wedding during the final walkthrough, but when he brought it up to my sister, she became irate because it messed with the vision in her head and would change how the photos would turn out.
I shake her and say, what is the vision in your head? What is in your head right now?
Show me your head vision! Show me your vision! Please! I don't even know if you know how to decipher it. Come on. Come on! She couldn't articulate why it would change them, and eventually just said, okay, to more tables. Well, yeah. What are you going to do with the 30 people who don't have seats?
This is exhausting.
Oh my God. I mean, just be like, oh, sorry, we ran out of room. They'd be like, what?
That's the vision in her head. I was trying to get it so much faster. You're like, what is the vision in your head? I was like,
that's the vision in
Genuinely,
my head.
not gonna
all the
lie,
time.
that's a better vision than I'm pretty sure that's in her head. At least I can follow that.
I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just want this down just a little bit. I think the vision is chaos. I agree.
The vision's her drawing Vecna.
yeah, she's doing the will like.
Yeah.
5 days before her wedding, at the same walkthrough, she told me that the wedding party would line up outside the garage door for the grand entrances, to which I said, which one? Because there were 3. She looked perplexed and turned around to stare at the garage doors, as she had never noticed them before.
Oh my goodness.
Before seemingly choosing one at random. I say choosing one at random because that garage door had the cake table in front of it.
Oh my gosh. That one.
They all go in and they just tackle the cake. They go, all right, cake time. This is funny. We asked her how that was going to work and where the cake table would be moved to, and she just went quiet and eventually said that going in through the garage door would make for good pictures. We said, okay, how can we do that? And she snapped at my mom, fine, we can go through the regular door, before storming off.
Does she? Keep going.
Those were the highlights before the wedding.
Oh boy, I'm so excited for the wedding itself. I forgot.
Here were the events the night before and day of. My parents and I planned to bring all our suits, dresses, and snacks for the day in our cars, so the work was evenly distributed among us. I mentioned this to my sister at the rehearsal dinner, and she gave me a blank look and said, well, who's bringing my steamed dress then? To which I said, what do you mean? And she informed me that she had hidden her dress at my parents' house and had lied to us about taking it with her when she moved out, and she expected us to know that and to have already steamed her dress and bring it to her on her wedding day. Oh my God.
I think she's genuinely trying to do this. I think she's trying to sabotage every little thing. There's no way in hell someone is doing this and be like, oh, I forgot. Or, sorry, miscommunicated. She's doing this, has to be blatantly on purpose.
I would have to, I don't know. I feel like I would have to, shoot. I literally, I had a thought and then I read the banana thing and now I'm just on the banana and now I can't finish that thought. So we'll never know what I was about to say. Sorry, everyone. And that's what happens. I immediately exactly. I immediately did that. That's exactly what happened. I immediately informed my parents, and my mom's first reaction was, I would have thought that the wedding dress was something you think about more in advance than the day before the wedding. But we found her dress, and my dad steamed it on the morning of the wedding on site.
I don't know. I'm going to say this right now. Your family, angels. Not archangels. She's an archangel. You're all angels for doing this.
Yeah. What I was going to say is I don't think she's sabotaging her. I think maybe she might need to go to a doctor because this seems like an extreme case of maybe short-term memory or I don't know, but she cannot do this on her own. And I don't know why she is just trying to do this because she can't. And everyone sees that.
Does she even want to get married at this point?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. She brought in straight vodka in a water bottle and drank it the morning of the wedding. My sister, the moment she gets any booze in her, turns into the meanest person you have ever met.
So she is an archangel.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You know that stuff was saved. She had that for, drink in case of emergency.
Oh, no. She kept snapping at everyone, and we just thought she was stressed. But then when I was cleaning up the getting ready area later, I caught a whiff of the water bottle she had been nursing all day, and it all made sense then. My sister ordered her bouquet, but didn't get any for the bridesmaids. The three of us bridesmaids gathered the decorative flowers from the centerpieces to make passable small bouquets. The deflowering of the centerpieces also upset the mother of the groom, who had arranged them. She reamed me out privately for not asking her before touching the centerpieces, and in hindsight, I should have talked to her instead of just getting permission from my sister. My sister did not have a list of the orders she wanted people in for photos after the ceremony and truly seemed to be making it up as she went along.
She's been doing this entire time.
Yeah. The photographer was amazing and very quick. She had fantastic ideas for whom to take pictures with and what poses to do, so she was extremely helpful. Thank God. However, my sister took a long time to decide who was up next for pictures, to the point that by the time everyone had finished taking family pictures, there were only 15 minutes left for couple pictures. Thankfully, one of the pieces of advice she did implement for me was to talk to the photographer and schedule a time for couples' sunset shoot where they read their private vows to each other, but my sister was very upset and frazzled by the end of the photo shoot. I did my best to support her by helping to fix her gown and trying to get people where she wanted them to go, but it was hard to understand what she wanted in the moment. I will say the pictures themselves have already come back and they are stunning. Yes. Thank God.
What's that?
This is the sister.
What is that? A turtle?
Oh. That scared me.
Because she's always snapping.
Ah, I see. I was trying to think of a turtle reference that maybe I just
Because she's a
overlooked.
She's a snapping turtle.
There it is. I get it.
Were
I
you
get
just
it
staring
now.
at the banana the entire time?
Yes.
You're not even sure.
Yes.
Great. Continue.
I am sorry it was so stressful for everyone, but the pictures came out beautifully, so I am glad that my sister and her husband have them to remember the good parts of the day. I have no idea what was happening with my sister's father-in-law after the wedding and during dinner, but he was pissed off.
Gee, I wonder why. He probably had like a niblet of like half a chicken wing and a piece of a celery stick.
And then probably got witched out by someone, I'm sure. He was there all day but didn't talk to anyone, including his son, the groom, before the ceremony. He stayed to get after ceremony pictures with his son and his wife, noticeably in all the pictures, though the mother-in-law has both her arms wrapped around her son instead of her own husband.
I know why he's upset. Are you ready for this? Wasn't told until today. He's paying for it.
That could be it. That could very
It was
much
brought up,
be it.
So who's paying for this? And they all looked at him and went, "You are."
Anyway, ooh, frown. Then when it was dinner time, he got up, got 2 plates, piled one with food, covered the food plate with the other plate upside down, then sat at his table with his arms crossed, sullenly staring at the plate for over an hour.
Yeah. Somebody's paying for this.
Oh.
Because remember what the sister said. We'll get to that later. Who's paying for this? We'll get to that later.
Oh, yikes. Dang, so he's like, well, I make the best out of it, taking all the food that
Yeah.
that isn't
Yeah.
even enough for everyone there. Dang. And just staring at it. By the way, I'll stare at you until you listen to full episodes of stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcast, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app, and just search up OK Storytime. We're all right there. You can enjoy episodes and stuff like that.
Stuff like that.
Stuff like that.
I don't know. I didn't really enjoy this story. If you guys didn't see or hear my reactions, this was one of those stressful ones that I didn't like. It's going to stick with me for a while.
Yeah, I think I'm going to just go ahead and finish it up.
Yeah.
Truthfully, this is in no way the end of the craziness that occurred before and during this wedding, but these were some of the moments I felt comfortable sharing. My sister has pretty much nuked her relationship with our parents because of many factors, some of which are above, and my sister and I aren't really talking. Not because we are fighting, just because we don't have anything to say to each other. The day after the wedding, my sister was pretty quiet and at one point said, I should have talked to you about this stuff, but then turned away. Well, I think we all did the best we could, and it went as well as it could have, because it truly could have been much, much worse. Dang. And that's it. That's actually insane. And the fact that, like, I don't know if it was just her ego that she was like, no, I can do it on my own. I can do it by myself. I don't need any help, blah, blah. Or if she, like, didn't trust anyone to do anything. But, girl, nothing got done. Nothing went well. And now you have broken relationships because of this. Maybe next time, either get a wedding planner or just ask for help. And not the day of or the week before. Maybe, like, 4 or 5 months out. Be like, hey, I'm going to need help with all this. You want to help with me? Whatever, blah, blah. That's all. Just take the initiative. next time. It'll go better next time. But that's the end of that story. And we got another one coming right up. Do we have any wheel spins? No? Oh, good. I mean, darn. Dang it. Oh, no, I really wanted to spin that wheel.
Don't worry,
I'm
we're
back.
coming
It's
back.
me. I'm back over here.
Just 1 second. We're coming back.
Sorry, TikTok. I don't know what happened. I was responding to you, and then you went away anyway.
Wait, did you read the first one on this?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the end of that
So
episode.
that was the second one.
What
Cool,
does-
so that's
what are
done.
those donations?
Un moment. I'm still doing the thing.
That's okay.
TT, are we back?
Okay, so we just did that one. Now
Yeah,
we're on
it
3.
went away for like I don't know why, because that's why I was messaging you all so it wouldn't go away.
Got it.
And then it did anyway.
Okay, well, here we are.
Okay. We are back.
Don't. Do not.
Guys, I'm almost done with that really good book I'm reading, Bone Season. It's so freaking good. I'm almost done.
I don't read. I mean, I
She's illiterate.
yeah, I just can't read.
Can't
all
read.
that. I just made that entire story up.
Stop.
That phone was
Yeah.
absolutely blank. I made that all up.
She made it all up. Hey Bear says my shirt is cute. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Well, thank you
Yeah,
so
I didn't
much.
get this from Disney, but yesterday when we were in my boyfriend really wanted a specific sweater, but it doesn't exist, alas.
Noobish, you're welcome.
Boop. But when we were in the store, they had this really cute one that said honey with a little Pooh Bear honey pot. I was like, do I get it?
Cute.
I did not get it.
Cute. What if my hair was like this?
Coconut head?
George Washington.
Natalie, know that. Thank you for the $10. Hi, y'all. Hello. Hello there. Adina Martinez, thank you for being a member for 17 months.
Ooh.
17 amazing months. Thank you for always being there. Heart. Smile. Have a great week.
Oh, heart, smile.
Heart.
I don't visually read.
Oh.
I do audiobooks. I also like audiobooks.
I
as
love
well.
audiobooks.
Audiobooks are
I do both.
great.
I tend to do audiobooks for books that I've already read, though.
I do audiobooks because okay. So I don't know if this is a sign of anything, but when I'm reading things, it makes me tired. Not this though. This is okay, but if I'm reading a book, I will read like 3 pages and eventually I will just and then I'll have to put it down and go to sleep. Any time of the day, it doesn't matter. I can't sit in a cafe and read because I'll fall asleep.
I will say my friends who have similar afflictions,
Yeah.
a similar
Characteristics. Yeah.
they will listen to an audiobook while reading. Like
Oh.
listen to the audiobook for the book while they read that book so they can it makes them
Interesting.
follow along better. It's a little hack.
Yeah, I just if I
Oh yeah.
I listen to the audiobooks because I'll be in my car mostly.
Yeah, and then you have to.
so then I
otherwise
have to.
you-
Yeah, and I like that. Back up.
Yeah, I'm a big reader. I've always been a really big reader though. That was my go-to whenever we didn't have any TV or anything, so
Yeah.
I was just reading
No,
all the time.
that's what the people I used to work for,
Mm.
they aren't allowed to really watch TV, so they just have to read.
Just
you have
read.
to entertain yourself.
And
so they would just read.
what else am I going to do?
Yeah.
And also sometimes whenever I was mad at my friends during school, I would just go off alone and read my book.
Aw.
So it's just I was
Aw.
whatever. But no, I love audiobooks.
I can't read while someone else is reading it loud.
It doesn't
Yeah.
work for everyone. Jasmine. There we go. Jasmine, it doesn't work for everyone. It's just a hack for people who have trouble.
Wait, anonymous. Yes, I would actually like
Getting
some
into it.
recommendations. Send them on Discord because I would like to actually
Also, if you want that.
listen.
The Lawyer Princess says, "School
Also,
killed
if
my
you
love
want
for reading. Sadly, I will say, I would try to get back into reading if you could. Being assigned reading sucks. I also didn't read a lot of the books I was assigned, and I love reading. But you have to find good books. Like you have to find a book that will get you back in. Don't go in if you're. This is advice for anyone who is in a reading slump or who has been in a reading slump for a long time. Don't read series to start off with. Start with like a one-off book that you've heard is really engaging. You know, like Project Hail Mary is a great one. I mean, I do have a lot of series that are also very good, but like talk to friends, ask them if they just have like a solo book that is engaging.
I also think I like reading aloud, but I like to read to people. And the thing is, I would do that for like the one time we like went to the beach, me, my sister, and her friends. And her one friend had the book, and so I was reading it. She was like, "Oh, I haven't read it yet." I was like, "Do you want to?" And so I was reading it, and they all were like, "Can you stop? Can you please stop?" And I was like, "What? Why?" And they were like, "Cause I want to read it. I don't like and I'm not listening. Like I don't want." Yeah, I'm like, okay.
Well, now you do this for a living.
I know. I was like, guys, I could do this. I can make characters. I could do character voices. What?
Yeah. And for everyone who reads, so someone said they read webtoons or they listen to audiobooks. It's like comics, kind of. But like there's a website for it. They're great. But for anybody who reads or listens to audiobooks, that is reading. Don't let anyone make you feel like you're not a reader. Anyone can be a reader. It is open to all. There is no specific book or specific length that you have to hit to be a reader. It is just for enjoyment. It is not to, you know.
Yeah, see, Agal says I read with you
goals.
all as the words appear on my TV.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, I do that too.
Kim finds that Sophia said, "No chapter books. Let's learn to swim before we drive the diving board." It really is true. I mean, even I do this. Like, I'll hit a reading slump where I'm reading this long series, and then I'm like, oh, I don't even want to read this book anymore. And then it'll be like months before I actually go back and read a book. So whenever you're feeling like that, just like don't read that book. Go find a short book.
Guys, should I start my own podcast and just read books?
Girl Love
don't
is
think I would
listening
like
to Recursion. That is a That is a great one-off book for any sci-fi fans. Very engaging. Confide says, "Wait, are we not adult popcorn reading?" Yes, it's your turn to read. Go. Purple Trader, thank you for the $2. Cake, did Riley finally figure it out?
I don't
And
know.
Purple Trader, thank you for the $2. I know what that says, but I can't say it aloud.
Good.
Not good.
Good.
I'm never gonna figure it out. Because guess what? In not even a minute, I will forget about this.
Purple Trader, thank you for the $10. Hi, Savvy. I've been using audiobooks since they were still on tape because dyslexia sucks sometimes. And that still makes you a reader, to be clear.
Yeah.
If you're into audiobooks, you're still a reader.
All right, ladies.
Thanks, Storm Kid.
How we doing? How we feeling?
I'll make it just for you.
Feel great.
Okay, book time.
We already have okay book
bedtime.
time. I already kind of have a book club where I give everyone my recs.
Wait, I used to be a part of a book club in and where I used to work. This one girl moved in and she had a book club and invited me. I went to like 3 of them. Mm-hmm. The first one I didn't read the book because like they had it 2 days before they invited me, so I was like, yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, not happening.
But the other 2 I did read and they were pretty good.
Which ones?
I don't know. I have them written down.
Okay.
But they were good. But they also like, I don't know. I feel like when I feel forced to read a book, I don't want to.
Yeah. And that's why I think book clubs are not always best for some people, because then you're like, I don't even want to read this book.
Because then I'm like, oh my gosh, I have so many things to do. Oh, I still didn't even read the book. Oh my god, it's tomorrow. Oh!
Yeah.
Spark notes.
Don't put any pressure on yourself to read books. I think that's the main lesson that I've learned.
Down to sleep.
I'm reading Bone Season right now.
Jamie.
It's great.
All right.
I have
Who's reading this one?
2 people who would listen to my podcast.
So another great one-off
I need a
book is The Bandit Queens. Very engaging.
Keon, have you been to Seattle? Yes, I have. I love it. I love Seattle. So it's top 10 favorite cities
I also love Seattle.
in the states. In the states,
Seattle is awesome.
I mean,
All right, I'm ready.
I
What are you
love
looking for?
going to Seattle. I love Tacoma. Even I love Seattle. I mean, I love Washington as a state in general. Shout out to Rainiers.
Hmm,
Pretty mid.
I don't know what you're looking for.
Why do you ask? Flutterfly for you?
Is it? Kurlove, thank you. No, sorry. Kurlove says, if anyone likes fantasy with tactful romance, I do love a little tactful romance. I recommend the Elf series by Bethany's Adams. I was shocked to find the main city was in Chattanooga.
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Chattanooga.
Did you
All right.
guys go to Pike Place Market?
I have
Of
gone
course. Of course I did. You have to. And then you go to the gum wall, and then you get yourself a piece of gum for free.
Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Some sent Savannah one of the Rex. I sent Sophia the first 3 of the series. I do have that. Let me know if you want more or different types.
Wait, what kind of types are they, Anonymous? I mean, I guess I'll just...
Angela
Literally
Connolly,
look.
I have actually been to Edinburgh. I went
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
All right.
Wait,
we
I
have
was gonna
stories
do
to read.
something.
Yelm? Huh. Is that closer to the coast, or
ready.
is that more inland, Amelia? But
Ooh,
while we're doing this-
Wee Tree Lark, welcome in. Hello.
Edinburgh.
All right.
Why can't I think of what I was gonna do? I was
I
gonna
don't
do something and
know. I don't
completely
know what you
forget,
want.
And oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Let's
oh my
do it.
gosh.
3, 2, 1.
My wife pranked me during our wedding, and I can't move on from it.
You may think it's funny, but that hurt.
Wife says, I need to get over it. But I can't stop obsessing over a prank that ruined my wedding experience and left me furious. I had an amazing wedding experience that was completely ruined by a prank my wife and friends played during the garter removal. During the reception, we were doing all the usual wedding games, and eventually I was told it was time to do the garter removal. As everyone gathered around us in the middle of the dance floor, my wife was sitting in a chair, and my friends brought out a blindfold and told me I would be doing the garter removal blindfolded. Do we think
I already know where this is going.
that OP maybe, ICU,
Hmm.
garter removed a guy?
Weird.
Probably a guy.
Maybe her
Or
dad?
his mother.
I was gonna say mother or another, like a friend, and I hope not.
I think mother, father, like her father, or a friend. Put in the comments who you think he's about to garter remove the garter from.
Who's the garter on? Who's wearing the garter?
I should have been suspicious at their grins, but I'd had some drinks, wasn't suspecting anything, put it on and tried to be a good sport about it. As everyone seemed like they were having a great time, myself included. As soon as I was blindfolded, however, my wife slipped out of the chair and was replaced by one of my groomsmen.
Was he wearing a dress?
I don't know.
I hope so.
I don't know. He's a friend of the family I've grown up with, but I would not say we're close. Now, I literally cannot stand him. Why is he your groomsman?
Well, because I think it's the on the other side. Didn't he
No,
say?
it's his groomsman.
Well, yeah, but it might be like the sister or the.
He's a friend of the family I've grown up with.
Maybe the family forced him.
Oh.
I'm just saying, why did you didn't have to make him one of your groomsmen?
Maybe to make it even.
Aw.
That's so stupid. If you can't stand him, why?
Aw, wait. Awakened something. You went all the way up. Thanks for liking the stream yesterday. It was literally just me and Riley. And I'm growing on you.
Thank you.
Watch out, I'm going to become a rash.
Now,
You're going to be itching for me.
Also
OP
say happy
continues.
belated to both of us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
OP continues. Now, I literally cannot stand him. Although he's not a bad guy, other than my anger at this prank. Or maybe perhaps it is now I can't stand him. I don't know. By the way, this comes from Jackson Ryder 2025. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Savannah.
I'm Keon.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we'd do. So please, let us know what you would do in the comments. Opie says, sitting in the chair in place of my wife, my groomsman was in shorts with a garter around his thigh. And Good Morning Petty Potato says, why did you make him your groomsman if you didn't trust him?
Right.
That's what I'm asking. And Alien named Nikki says, yeah, I can't stand the groomsman after what went down. However, he did say I was never close to this guy. He said I wouldn't say we're close.
Interesting.
Which is crazy. Why is he your groomsman?
Even with the blindfold on, you'd be like, whoa, babe.
Whoa, your thighs are
A little bit.
so muscly.
There's a
I
little
mean, did
hair
he shave
there.
his legs?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
See, the thing is, I wouldn't have shaven. I wouldn't have shaved my. I wouldn't have shaved. Shaved. I wouldn't have shaved my legs, and then you wouldn't even know.
Well, the garter's usually up here. I don't shave my upper legs.
You don't know me.
My wife stood behind him and was talking to me as they walked me over to keep me fooled into thinking it was her. On their instructions, I got down on my knees and began reaching for what I thought were my wife's legs. Once I found the leg, I found the garter and began pulling it down. But at that moment, I heard my wife say, with your mouth. With your mouth. This is...
And OP, you're hearing it behind you?
I'm going to be so for
No,
real.
she's probably like next to him.
Yeah, she's
Like,
probably like,
"Oh,
with your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I leaned forward and grasped the garter belt in my mouth. To the shrieks and applause of the crowd. With the garter in my teeth, I pulled it down his leg, and then my wife actually came around to help me get it over his shoe because it got stuck. Once I had the garter, they told me to stand up and take off my blindfold. When I did, I was smiling because I thought I'd been a good sport and everyone was laughing so hard, it seemed like everyone was having a great time. But when I took off the blindfold, everyone burst into even louder laughter. For a moment, the entire energy of everyone at the wedding was focused on nothing besides laughing at me being the sole butt of the joke. It felt awful.
Aw.
I was furious. I wanted to say and do a million different things, but I didn't. For some reason, I just felt that pretending it wasn't a big deal was the best defense. That showing anger would be confirming how badly I'd just been humiliated for their delight, and that would have made my humiliation all the worse. So I sucked it up, sleepwalked through the rest of the wedding while doing my best to keep a smile on my face. My wife could tell I was stunned, but she kept on going too. She definitely had no idea how badly I was taking it. Everyone was standing around us, and we couldn't talk openly about how I felt, at least not without ruining everything. And I didn't know whether I wanted to go there after all the effort and money put into the wedding. So I kept sucking it up the next day at the brunch and for most of the next week through most of our honeymoon. Dang, you sucked it up a while.
That's just filling more like resentment.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
It's
building
more
up.
rage. Yeah.
Hey,
You're
gal-
gonna explode, OP. You're about to explode.
Agal says, your next wife won't do this at your wedding.
Oh. I like Kim Foyne says, never skip leg day.
Yeah. This is tough.
I don't know. I feel bad because it's kind of like he got bullied on his day.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because, like,
he did.
Yeah.
is the joke, can I see where she was coming from?
Yes.
Yes. I could see how she thought, oh, this will be funny. It's his
Mhm.
friend, yada, yada. But also, in a much realer sense, why do we want to even do anything that makes fun of our partner on the day that's supposed to be about us?
Yeah. It's like
It does
I don't
happen.
know.
Yeah, like during weddings, like it's lighthearted or like stuff like that. But
It's like smashing your partner's face into the cake. It's only fun if
Oh.
they say yes and want to be a part of that.
yes.
and your partner will think it's funny. Kind of
I
thing.
will
Well, even then, like, it's like,
Can
can
I
I
do
do
it?
that?
Yeah,
no,
can I
you
do
just
it?
ask.
Yeah.
I
You
will
just ask.
immediately unalive my
I think
husband
the
if
things
he slams a cake in my
Yes,
face.
same.
No.
I think the jokes that are fine are like the ones where they like,
yeah, where they
"You
like
that.
d-
That's
dot your
cute."
nose. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's just my nose.
And applying that here, if OP was not blindfolded and they said, okay, we got your groomsman, like, you have to deal with him, and OP was like, okay, like, different context. He's in on the joke. Everyone's laughing with him. But this is just mean.
Ugh. I hate that because that's what he, like, now his entire wedding is ruined. That's all he thinks about.
That's all he's going to think about. At some point, I told myself that my wife didn't mean to hurt me, and there's no reason to ruin her wedding memories by telling her that my experience had been ruined.
That's the thing. What about you?
Yeah, what about you? But then at the end of our honeymoon, I had had a few drinks, and I just couldn't help it. And once I started talking to her about it, I just went off. I told her it was trashy, that it hurt, if not destroyed, my trust and sense of intimacy towards her. I was harsh and got carried away. After at first apologizing a bit, she got upset and left me sitting out there. I think I just kept going because I felt hurt and wanted to maybe make her feel bad as well, to be honest. Since then, it's been a difficult subject. I've told her I don't want to hear about the wedding. I don't want to write thank you notes, look at pictures. If it was tomorrow, I wouldn't make plans to celebrate our anniversary. My wife and I have a lot of strengths in our relationship, but I just can't stop thinking about this and the feeling when I took off that blindfold. I literally cannot stop my mind from replaying it over and over, and I get mad again every time. And perhaps the worst part of it is that it's all recorded. We had a professional photographer shooting a video, and in the video I see at least 4 other people recording it on their phones. Watching the video, I find myself looking at the laughing faces of family and friends in the video, and there's a part of me that I'd never act on that wants nothing more than to the old one to them in the face. The fact I know that these videos are out there makes it feel like it's constantly happening to me. My wife says that she's sorry, that she thought I would take it better and laugh it off, and that I need to move on. That you can't just tell people to move on.
Yeah, it's not how it works. That's like, you know, it's like you like cut your knee and it's like, stop bleeding.
Stop.
Just stop.
Stop bleeding.
Stop. Why aren't you stop? It's not stop. Listen. Stop.
Yeah.
Don't
work
happen.
like that.
That's not how it goes. I feel really bad for this guy
Me
though.
too.
Like incredibly
so
horrible.
sad.
Like I'd be like, oh my God. Like I truly think they're gonna get divorced over this because he cannot.
Yeah.
That is all he's thinking about for the past
And
however long it's been.
She's not even,
And she's
actually
not,
trying to make it better.
She's not.
She's telling him to move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not even apologizing for it. She's like, I thought it would be funny. It's like, okay, and it wasn't. So now what?
Yeah, where'd we go from here?
Yeah, because that was like the worst moment of his life, it seems like. Which is because that was supposed to be the happiest moment of his life. And now it's overshadowed, and all he thinks about is all these people who have seen this. He's so embarrassed. He's so mad. It's just like, ugh. That's like going to, like, do, like, a talent show, and, like, you think you're good, and you're just not, and you just embarrass yourself. Like, ugh. Come on.
I think maybe I am the a-hole. No good is coming from obsessing over this, but I literally cannot let it go. I find myself coming up with reasons to be angry. I tell myself sometimes it was a harmful act because I was tricked into putting my mouth on another man's leg without my consent, but I think that's just rationalizing my anger. I don't know. Am I the a-hole for refusing to let it go? And we got some comments.
I don't think that that's, like, a question for this. Like, I don't think you would, be the a-hole for not being able to get closure from this. It's like those two, that's not like the question to ask you. The question is, are you willing to move on from this or not?
Yeah. Can you move? I guess
forward?
that it's the same. It's a very similar question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's you're not the a-hole for not moving on. It's just can you?
Yeah. I don't think, if anyone's the a-hole here, it's obviously the people involved in the prank.
Yeah.
And, they thought it would be funny, and it wasn't. But the thing is, they're not doing anything about it to make you feel better about the situation. Because, they got their laughs. Everything worked out. The prank was funny. Everyone laughed. So they got everything they wanted. But yet you're stuck being like, that was the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me. And I don't know where to go from here. That's all. Like, whenever he sees these people, he's like, oh, that's all they're thinking. But really, it's not,
Yeah. But we got some relevant comments. Commenter says, you're totally allowed to be pissed off and totally get it. So what do you want to happen? She's apologized, you vented, and now? OP says, I don't know. I think this is why I'm so mad about it. I don't know what can be done to take away that feeling of taking off the blindfold and seeing him instead of her. Everyone breaking out laughing at me, looking up to see her laughing at me, realizing I was the butt of the joke, and everyone had been laughing at me instead of along with me the whole time. But you're right. What do I want now? I don't know. Maybe there's nothing I want other than to forget about it. And when I think about it, part of me wants to be a good sport. Part of me gets so mad, and I can go either way, and I hate it. And we do have an update. And Zero Lewis,
Yes.
who just followed, asks, what was the prank? OP at his wedding was told to
Remove the garter.
put a blindfold on himself and remove the garter from his soon-to-be wife's leg. But his wife swapped out with one of his groomsmen, and so he pulled it off with his teeth off of this groomsman.
And then when he pulled the blindfold off, everyone's like, ha 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 ha. And he is now internalizing that and taking that as like, he's like trauma responding because of it. And that's like really horrible.
Yeah, absolutely.
What a horrible thing to go through when it's supposed to be like a happy day.
Like the happiest day.
Literally.
2.5 months later. Oh.
What?
Hi, everyone. This is the wife.
Oh.
Wait.
Okay. Put it in now. Do we think wife is going to make it better or worse for herself? Because we've seen it either way, where like the second person will come in and reveal some information that we didn't know, but also sometimes they just kind of dig their grave even deeper. So what do we think is going to happen here? Put it in the comments. 1, she's digging that grave. 2, she, I don't know.
Making it better.
She makes it better.
They're happy
She,
again.
I don't know how you make it better.
She comes back from.
Oh,
she Jesus moments
yikes. The wife has entered the chat.
Yeah.
Literally, I can't because that just like perked me up.
Yeah, I'm
Not
ready.
that I was like low energy, but I was
But now
just like
she's high energy.
Now I'm like, we never get both sides of the story.
Well,
I'm so excited
the
for
times
this.
that we do, I love.
Oh, yeah, no, this
They're
is
so
this is
exciting.
great. This is like my second time I think reading where you've gotten the,
They're always such a treat.
yes. Oh, it is. It's like yummy.
But we're
More.
We're gonna give you more right now. Hi everyone, this is the wife. If you know us and what this is about, please know we're very embarrassed about this. We took it down, but it's been shared so many times it just keeps trickling on. So I'm writing this for both of us. This feels like a PR statement. Please know that we're very embarrassed by this,
no.
and we did take it down.
And we are
talking
publicly
to our
apologizing.
lawyers, publicly apologizing. This is the last thing we want to say about this. My husband deeply regrets some of the language he used. This is a PR statement.
Dang.
Why are you speaking for your husband?
Yeah, what?
She's like, let me clean this up.
He intended to write anonymously and was letting out unfiltered emotions. Abraham Lincoln said, write an angry letter and tear it up. Are we writing a
She's doing the
college
same
essay?
thing. She's doing the same thing that she did earlier. She
This
said,
is crazy.
She said, just move on.
Wow.
Whoa! Wait,
My-
crazy of her to like do all of this and go
Yes.
through this just to be like, he was just being dramatic. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. You know, like, girl, we
We
know the
all
story.
saw his unfiltered emotions.
we know what happened.
He was feeling stuff, but we don't care about that.
She is. I agree, Kelly Bree.
Yeah.
She's doing damage control.
My husband made the mistake of hitting post, assuming this was harmless venting. He regrets it. Why are we? Does he have no mouth? He cannot speak.
I know, it's like they like tied him up in the corner and they're
Yeah.
like, what would I say?
Yeah. Hello, I am husband. I was being such a goofball
Yeah.
before.
Hi, this is husband. Didn't know that I made this public. Sorry about that.
Hi, husband
XOXO,
here.
your husband.
Hi, husband here. I was looking into dabbling into fan fiction. None of that's real. My wife's great.
I used this from AI, and it is an AI generated story. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
From wife. I mean husband.
We've reached out to and are on good terms with everyone involved. Everything's fine. As regards to the wedding, I am the only one who messed up here. Our planner gave us options. I watched the videos. I thought it was funny. I messed up. This isn't opinion. It's fact. Okay. I messed up because it wasn't funny to the only person who mattered to me. I want people to understand both of our perspectives because no one here is an a-hole.
Okay. Keep going.
Are you trying to convince yourself?
Whose feelings got hurt? Who got really upset and had a bad wedding?
Okay. If
A
you
bad
say
wedding
so.
experience.
If you say so. What my husband didn't make clear is that he was an absolute sweetheart at the wedding and afterwards.
I'm
he
sorry?
Did make clear.
Did we forget?
I'm sorry. He did make that pretty clear that he was a good sport
Yeah.
and pretended that he was okay. In reality, he was not okay.
This is juicy. I like this.
Overall, our honeymoon was amazing because he was masking his feelings.
Aww.
This is insane. And he doesn't mention at all that he only got mad at the end because I was teasing him about it. So you made it worse.
Ugh.
And I was only teasing him because I had no idea he was upset about it. I could tell I was needling him, but it was meant to be good-natured.
No.
Having said all of that on my own behalf, of course I thought he would think this was funny. He has a great sense of humor. We joke around a lot and always will. This just hit different. And sometimes that happens. I feel like an idiot taking this risk. At our wedding. I didn't exactly tell him to get over it. I couldn't talk about it anymore when it was first brought up because I loved my husband and was upset to hear him get angry. Probably in large part because he never gets angry like that. Afterwards, we decided to wait to talk about it until we could do so calmly. At the same time, we did need him to get over it and move forward.
Wow. Oh my. This is like backhand. Everything she says, she says like, I apologize, but also he shouldn't have taken it like that.
At the same time, he needed to get over it.
Yeah. Like, who are you?
Like, if we're being real here, he had to get over it.
Listen,
Once
his
he brings
feelings.
up a baby.
Let's invalidate his feelings, okay?
This
It's
is-
my feelings that count.
This is crazy.
Oh God.
This is crazy.
She really did just dig the hole. She keeps
digging that hole.
She's digging. Hold on here.
We
You need a shovel for that? I'll help you.
Wait, that's the new thing. That's the bit. When people are digging a hole for themselves, you bring out the shovel.
Bring the shovel. Is there a shovel emoji on there?
Yes.
Someone?
Yes, there is.
There is?
Oh.
Bring in the shovels,
Yes.
everyone. Bring in the shovels. Come
Bring out
on.
the shovels. Anyway. We can't never mention our wedding or anniversary again or live with anger. To the casual eye, it looks like this is a well-received prank in 100 different videos. I thought it would go over well, and so did everyone else. I do now wonder if there are videos of this prank that didn't get posted because the husband made it clear he didn't like it. Yeah. I want to make clear that I like it when you guys listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. We've got a little bit left to this story. Any final thoughts?
I looked at some comments. Keep going. We're almost done. I looked at the comments for this one.
Oh boy.
It's
Yeah.
Yikes.
I'm sure people tear her apart, as they should.
Boy. Yeah.
As they freaking
Yeah,
should.
yeah.
This girl's a witch.
Yeah.
On all
sucks.
levels.
She sucks. Pretty bad. But we got more. Bottom line, this was unfortunate and completely unnecessary. But you live and you learn. We're doing great. And this has been blown way out of proportion. On the bright side, how many couples can say their weddings were covered by the New York Post?
What?
We're happily moving on. My husband says he hopes everyone gets his thank you cards. That's it. Goodbye.
That's it. Goodbye. Wow. Yikes. Okay, wait. So, did her wedding get covered by the New York Post?
I imagine the Reddit post got covered.
Okay.
Because sometimes Reddit posts blow up and then they get posted on.
And you're happy about that? Now everyone knows you're a witch. That's why
Well,
she
no,
posted.
I think she's like, oh, shoot. It got, like, everyone knows about this and now I have to do damage control.
my God.
But we got some final comments and I do imagine they're not good.
I hope they're not good.
This comment on the wife's post seems to reveal a section she removed. I want people to understand both of our perspectives. Oh, okay. So this comment got a deleted part of the post and reposted that. Or recommented that part of the post.
Okay.
So this is still the wife. I want people to understand both of our perspectives because no one here is an a-hole. I probably wouldn't have liked it at our wedding if my husband had tricked me into getting down on my knees between another man's legs and taking something off of his thigh with my mouth while everyone stood around laughing and filming it. So you're the a-hole.
Wow.
I probably would have thought it was tacky and possibly gross depending on who the guy was. I will get trashed for this, but I did not think it would be the same for a guy.
Oh boy.
She's like, guys don't need to have consent, right?
That's funny.
That's just for
He
women.
thinks it's funny, guys. Another man biting another man's leg. That's comedy.
That's peak
So
comedy.
I got some of the comments from like the original post, and then we also have like the updated post with all that stuff.
Yes.
This is the original post. Soft Brush 1082 says, "You're the a-hole. I don't feel a shred of remorse in this post. Lucky for you that your husband seems to have forgiven you. You may find out later down the line that he actually never forgot." And there's like everyone is just calling her an a-hole. Someone said 2 words: damage control.
Literally.
And then OP says, "Actually, we're fine."
Oh, that's the wife. That's
the wife.
Yeah, that's not the husband. No, we're fine.
Well, the "were" is always the wife.
Yeah.
No, we're
The "I"
fine.
is husband, "were" is wife.
Dang.
Well, I was just on there.
Yeah. And then the actual post that like with the update and everything, someone said, Amazon mommy says, "Well, he's chained up in the basement, but everything's fine. See, fine."
Yeah, it's fine.
Literally.
He's fine. He's okay. He's fine.
That's what I'm thinking. I think they have him like chained to the radiator.
He's gotta be. He's gotta be.
No, it's crazy.
I don't know.
Another comment here from Kimmy the Pooh says, "I feel like the fact that the update came from the wife and not the husband is the problem. Like I want to hear from the husband,
The one who actually posted and had concerns.
yeah, that his feelings were
Yeah.
hurt."
And she just covered it up and was like, "No,
No,
actually,
we're fine.
Yeah,
We're okay. Thanks
Oh.
for asking.
we talked it through."
Oh, and I found it here.
What?
Cake Day at Christmas says, "From what I gather, the post was shared widely and was even written about in the New York Post, trash birdcage liner tabloid, and she was embarrassed by it because it does not paint her in a good light. So she went public relations damage control and wrote the second post. And also, the update does not paint her in a good light."
No, it does not. No, it does not.
Wow, did not do any damage control. You made it 10 times worse, you freaking idiot.
Yeah, I
Wow.
knew it would. I knew it would. It's
She
always
needs
one
to
of those.
buy a brain. I don't even know. Like, you can't. Hers obviously doesn't work.
Hers is broken.
Hers is really broke. Like,
But that's
she
the end of
gotta
that story,
something.
folks.
Dang.
And also probably the end of their relationship. For being real.
God.
But we got some member milestones. Woo! Awaken, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Just want to say that I loved yesterday's stream. Oh, we read that
Yeah,
one.
we read
Thank
that.
you again.
Thank you.
I didn't know that was a member milestone. Oh,
Do-ba-do-do.
awaken. I'm glad that I've grown on people. I feel like change is really hard. Like, especially if, like, you guys have been here for, like, ever, and then, like, some random girl comes in and they're like,
Some
ugh, so
rando.
annoying.
Who the heck is that random?
I get it. I would also be like, oh, no, they brought in a new girl, and now it's like, ugh. So I get it.
Yeah.
But I'm trying.
It
I'm
always
trying,
takes
and
time.
all I can do is just keep doing me.
It's true.
And I am not gonna change because that's really hard.
I can't change. Even if I
Yeah, no one is an
try.
a-hole here. Yeah,
No,
right.
but there will be a day
Hmm.
when someone new joins the team, maybe in a year or so, and someone's gonna be like, "Who's this new girl? Who's this new person? Bring
Okay.
Savannah back."
Aw. Wait, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I be here?
No, you would no, like bring, Like, bring Savannah on.
Oh, okay.
Bring
I thought
Savannah.
like I'd get fired. Someone else would take my job. Bring her back. I'd be like,
No, in a year
sorry
you'll be
guys.
fired.
In a year I'll be done. All I could do is be cool. Is that what I said? I don't even know what I said. Won't be the new girl forever. That is true.
It's true.
That's very true. I wish I had my freaking eraser. I don't like to do it with this thing.
Zero Lewis. Sorry, we just ended that one. So it takes a little moment.
What's the next story?
Takes
Zia
one moment
Lewis.
to get to the next one.
Zia, are we saying that right? Or is it
Ziere?
like Zier?
Zia Lewis. Like, is it like
Ziere.
Pierre?
You see
Kelly
us?
Bree says you see us.
Yes, of course, Kelly Bree.
You can see me.
I see you're wearing a
White shirt.
Oh, yeah. There you
White
go.
white shirt
Partner.
and blue jeans,
And one of you is small.
and you have on a cowboy hat. I'm talking about right now.
Keiko,
I
thank you
just
for bringing
always
that for
wondered.
6 months. Number
I
1,
right?
bagpipes. Number 2, lilies, especially in the wild. And number 3 is a tie between horses and the song
Zaire.
500
Oh.
miles.
Zaire. Did I say that right?
Zaire.
Zaire.
Telco, that's a great one.
Zaire.
Those are great.
Ah, cool.
All right.
I love those.
What?
That's the end for me. Here comes
Bye,
Dakota. I was just going
Kiki.
over some things with the guy.
Kian, no. I like that Kelly also.
Kelly. People get it wrong a
I
lot.
wasn't sure how to spell. I wasn't sure how to say Kelly until you said that.
Find your footing and think you fit in seamlessly. Thank you, Luke my way. Luke my way.
And I'll do Luke my. That's utterly
And I'll
wrong.
do Luke my way.
For what is a Luke? What has
What?
he done?
What does it got?
If he's not Luke, then he's not Luke.
Then he's just not. And through it all, I'd have to say,
I
need a Luke,
I'm kind of gay.
and I'm kinda gay.
He
But
took
through-
the blows
And he
and took off his clothes.
took off the garter,
He did Luke his
and he did Luke his way. Luke my way still, sorry.
Did you like
It's
that, Luke?
corn develop- Oh
Did you
yeah,
like that,
wait. Dakota, I have to share with you
What?
this information that I found.
What?
Sophia, you also get to know this information that I found. Are you guys ready for this?
What?
What is it?
What?
So, I had a moment where I was looking through Facebook comments because I always like to do that,
Freak,
And-
yes. Okay.
and I found a little comment for you guys,
Oh boy. Oh no.
and it's really good.
Great.
no.
Wonderful.
Ready?
Okay.
Someone commented and said, "Did Sophia break up with Dakota? I'm going to keep asking until someone tells me."
Yeah, it's true.
And then
It's
someone
true, it's
commented
messy.
and said, "Excuse me, they were an item." And then another person commented, "Yes, the whole cast is dating each other separately." Guys, we're all together.
All
Look
in
at
a
us.
yeah. Dakota talks a lot about like how much he doesn't want to be in a polyamorous
Yeah.
relationship. It's because he's
a cover.
hiding a polyamorous.
I'm trying to keep you guys off the scent.
It's a cover.
Yeah.
But then someone else said, "I know about Keon and Carly and Riley and the redhead. Sorry, your name escapes me."
Sorry,
Or
her name
Angie.
escapes me.
And then someone completely different just comments and says, "Sophie and Dakota have never dated. Dakota is engaged to a woman named Sophie. So that might be where you're confused. According to Google, their wedding's next month."
According to Google?
According to Google, your wedding
There's
is
no way.
You're
I'm
getting
looking
married
up.
to Sophie next month.
Are you double checking
Who
that
is
Yeah.
Dakota.
from OK Storytime? There's no way the Google AI
Getting
says I'm getting married next
Married
month.
to.
Yeah, it's Sophie. That was the confusion there.
Okay, Dakota Payne, a host on the comedy relationship advice show OK Storytime, is not publicly married. He was in a committed relationship, but there are no official announcements or public details about him getting married to anyone.
No,
I mean,
but now
technically,
just
all
look
of that's
up-
true.
Now just look up his.
Dakota Payne girlfriend.
Yes, look that up.
This is scaring me.
Dakota Payne's real name. Dakota Payne's real name is.
What is it? What is it?
No way.
Dakota,
No, don't say it. Don't let him know.
Dakota Payne's real name is Eric Lee Poff, the adult film actor.
Oh, it's that guy. It's that guy's still haunting me. That's the guy who. But I've told the story of like I looked up my name when I was an actor, and there was a Twitter post of someone sucking off a stranger on a bus. It was Eric Poof.
Eric Poof.
Whatever his name is.
Eric Lee Poff.
Eric Lee Poff.
Eric Lee Poff.
Okay, wait. They say
Yeah.
it's a bald Dakota.
That guy is out there. Shout out that guy.
wait,
I guess
Reddit.
he doesn't have my real name though. That's nice. That's his stage name.
We have a Reddit question. When I searched it up, it says, "Did Sophia and Riley ever date each other?"
Oh.
Let's look
Did
at
you
the-
guys? I want to know. I just got here.
I can't. It won't open.
Okay.
It won't
I don't know the
open.
lore.
All right.
It's a bald
I'm
Dakota
gonna-
marrying a Sophie in Washington.
Oh,
I'm gonna add a couple minutes for that.
Look up Dakota Payne
I
wedding.
thought that was funny.
Yeah, it was, but it does. You know what? For Eric.
For Eric.
For Eric.
For Eric.
Bravo.
And then I rush into the breach.
Thank you for the $2. Savvy, I send you a clue on Discord DM. Thank you for the $2.
I just don't even trust that.
Yeah, wait, guys.
I don't even trust it.
Guys, I have to confess something. Earlier, I did a bit, and I made it look like Riley knew, but he doesn't. He doesn't know.
What are you saying?
I made it look like Riley knew, but he doesn't. So I want everyone to convince Riley that y'all really believe that he knows. Somehow. I don't know how you're going to do that.
That he knows.
But we are ready. We are cooking. We are cooking with gas back here. We are ready to rock.
I'm trying to find out who my boyfriend is.
Aw.
No one
Sophia's
cares.
boyfriend is Sam
one's even
Donner.
asked.
Someone make gossip about me and say I'm married to a really, really hot man.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, maybe there's like,
Picks apples.
if we keep talking about it enough, maybe AI will say you're married to an Apple man.
Bondi
Eric
says,
Puff.
I think Sophia got shipped with nearly everyone at one point. I did. Every time I was on with any man, I would be shipped with that man.
That
Manship.
is so funny.
Yes. Yes.
Why does that happen to me?
All aboard. Get on the
I
ship.
can't date anyone.
This
No
is
one
for you.
thinks I'm good enough to date anyone here.
Yeah. Body says, remember when everyone wanted Riley and Sophia? Yes, I do.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine
Nor
that
can
wouldn't
I.
work. It just wouldn't work.
Okay, who's reading?
Why are they shipping Sophia away?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Part of the ship,
All right.
part of the crew,
I'm just a girl.
part of the ship.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Shawnee OP, for the $5. Dakota Payne's real name is Salmonella Man. No, it's Eric Lee Poff.
No, it's not.
Eric Lee Poff.
I am not that
You're
guy.
an adult film star.
I don't suck men on the bus.
But you could if you want to.
Sure, I
Yes,
could use
Sophia
whatever.
Says, Sophia, they used to say you're dating Sam. I saw them all. I saw all the comments.
Well, you
guys
guys
think I
do
didn't
have
see
the
them all? I
same
did.
last name.
Yeah, so
very
People
convenient.
thought I was married to Sam.
That's freaking hilarious.
Yeah.
Maybe you're just keeping the royal blood pure.
I could be with Sophia.
Yes, it's true.
Who do we ship me with? Myself.
Me, myself,
Unfortunately,
and I.
it's gonna
You're-
be me.
For love, Sophia, your dad doxed your boyfriend's name on the. Everyone stalks my boyfriend's name on. some
Everybody
point.
knows
It's
who your
true.
boyfriend
We already
is.
know. We already
Blah,
know.
blah,
His
blah.
name is
Eric
Shepherd.
Lee Poff.
Eric Lee.
How do you spell the last name?
Poff. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, going to Sophia.
No.
No,
Why'd
me.
you say I'm ready?
Well, I am ready.
Well, I'm
she
ready.
needs to be ready.
I need to
I'm
both be
ready.
ready.
Okay, here we go. And 3, 2, 1.
I asked my wife for one small favor, and she turned against me.
Ah, guy can't get a favor on you?
Why, I can't get a favor around here? What's going on? I spent a weekday afternoon at the local park / playground roller skating with our 9-year-old.
That sounds so fun.
Yeah, I would do that in a heartbeat. I had brought skates, helmets, protective gear, water bottles, etc. About an hour in, I realized he was getting too warm in jeans and could have used shorts.
Uh-oh.
At that point, we were already in the middle of roller skating. He really didn't want to stop and go home because we would have because we would have had to take off all of the gear. That is wrong.
Dude, I'm gonna start throwing stuff. I already threatened you with this earlier.
What?
What? What did you say? What did you say?
What?
Wait, did I get it wrong? Did you get it right?
What are you talking about?
Upstairs, she was. I don't know what you said. Instead of effing, she said fing.
Yeah, because
And I was
because
like,
it was,
lock in or I will throw
it was
things.
F-I-N-G.
I'm gonna give you the
Fing.
crazy eyes and I'm gonna throw stuff.
Did you say fing right now?
No, I said it upstairs.
No,
we were
this
recording.
is-
I said, yeah, the thing. And he said, are you joking?
All right, back to the top.
Okay. At that point, we were already in the middle of roller skating. He really didn't want to stop and go home because we would have had to take off a lot of gear, walk to the car, drive home, get the shorts, drive back, and gear up again. The drive itself is only about 5 minutes each way, but it would have interrupted the whole thing. He also didn't want to stay alone in the park while I went. Well, why would he not
He's
go
9
with you?
He's 9 years old.
I would
he's
I would
9
not
years
leave
old.
my 9-year-old alone at a park.
Don't do that. This feels like very, not all, but very dad coded.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like this is
Nate
something like,
Bargatze type.
it's like something my dad would do. It'd be like
All
having
right, stay
fun
here.
and stuff. And he's like, okay, like, yeah, I don't know, get heat stroke a little bit.
Aw.
They used to let the kids run around and get heat stroke.
Yeah.
So I called my wife, who was at home, and asked if she could find his shorts and maybe, only if she wanted to, walk towards us with them so I could run downhill and meet her halfway. The park is about a 10 to 15 minute uphill walk from our house. Whew. She said yes and said she could just take a walk all the way up. By the way, this comes from Normal Doorman. Very peculiar name. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah.
I'm Sophia.
I'm Dakota.
And we're here to give some good advice goofly. But guess what? We don't have all the answers. I don't even know what I ate for breakfast this morning. So take that however you will. But we're
Kiwis?
going to give you some advice.
Kiwis.
No. It was Frosted Flakes, actually.
You
and it was
did
really
know.
good.
You liar.
Yeah, I am such a liar. But yeah, we're going to say some stuff and, you know, you can fact check us. I don't know if that's going to work, but then you're going to say some stuff and we're just going to go with it. As OP says, a few minutes later, she called back and said, you know what? I was being too nice before. I offered way too much. I'm not going to walk up there. I'll put the shorts in the driveway and you can come get them.
Wait, that's so funny. That's so funny. I'm just imagining if my boyfriend texted and was like, hey, like, do you mind doing this favor? And I was like, yeah, of course. And then 10 minutes later, I'm like, I was being too freaking nice before. You do it. How dare you? So strange.
I said, okay, no problem, and did not push it. I know when to not. In the end, we did not go get the shorts. We just rolled up his jeans, which worked fine. Later that evening, when we came home, my wife was still angry. She said she felt insulted that I had asked her to bring the shorts when I was the one with the car and the drive was so... let me go back. She said she felt insulted that I had asked her to bring the shorts when I was the one with the car and the drive was so short. Oh my God, I can't read it. And the drive was so short. Editors, please. She said that if the rules were reversed, I would never have agreed.
Yeah.
She said if the rules were reversed, I would never have agreed to walk up there. She didn't want to hear anything about why I had asked, but demanded that I acknowledged and agreed with the feeling of being insulted. I think it was completely fine. She didn't want to do it, but I did not agree that it was insulting to ask.
I think it's very, I don't know. I've been in situations where people will say even asking for a favor, like certain favors, is insulting. I personally am not of the mind that asking for something is, for most things, is insulting because you can just say no.
That's true.
You can just say no. Like,
But then
obviously
some
it
people
depends.
can't say no.
Yeah, but that's on them. It's not on me. Say no.
That's true.
Unless I know that they can't say no and I'm always asking them. But if I ask someone like, hey, do you mind like chipping in for this? Or do you mind grabbing this? Do you mind picking, like if like me asking you to pick me up from the airport. Like Savannah picked me up from the airport a while ago when I was coming back from Guatemala.
okay.
And she totally could have said no, and I would have been like, yeah, that's totally fine.
But I'm right there.
Yeah.
And then I get to see my bestie. Why not?
Yeah,
Also,
then we made dinner.
I
It
like
was
how
great.
Trippy Potato says, me on my period.
How dare you? How dare you? Honestly,
You know what? I don't have to take this crap.
honestly, that's a good point. We consider that she's on her period.
Could be.
But we got more.
But wait. From my point of view, I made a low-pressure practical request. She could have said no. When she changed her mind later, I accepted it without arguing. When I wouldn't agree that the request was insulting, she said, don't ever ask me anything again that you wouldn't do yourself. Ooh.
But I'm assuming he would do that. I feel like he would do that. You know,
guess.
she's assuming that he wouldn't do that. It doesn't feel like he has ever agreed with her.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I really don't know. You asked Savannah, she would never say no, and it's true. I wouldn't. Well, I don't know. Sometimes
I would say no.
yeah, I could just be like, oh no, but I don't know. It
No, you
It's
can't.
not really that big of a deal.
You
I
can't.
talk myself into it instead of out of it.
I made her dinner afterwards.
That is true. So I got something out of it.
Mm-hmm. And we
What-
hung out and watched a movie.
That is true. We did. Wait, what movie
I don't remember.
did we?
There's
thought we
no
watched it.
evidence.
I don't remember that part.
Well, we watched something.
I remember dinner, not the movie.
I think you showed me.
Did I show you the anime? Was that when we
Showing-
were watching the?
Yes. You showed me the anime. You made me watch this weird anime.
What was it?
It was Boba Bobo Bobo Bo.
It was Boba 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 Bo.
And I love Boba Bobo Bobo.
It's one of the goats.
It's so good.
Bobo 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 bo.
That's what we
Bobo Bobo
watched.
Bobo Bo.
Anyway, it's not important.
I don't think it is true. I would refuse the favor if rules were reversed. Depending on the situation being the same, I would have absolutely done it. And on such a sunny day, I would just turned it into a run. I also don't think anybody should make a rule about not asking questions. By the way, I'm going to be asking a lot of questions if you don't listen to full episodes of stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcast, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app, and just search up OK Storytime. Yeah, you guys can, I don't know if you can watch because
I don't even know how we watched Boba 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 Bo.
it's on some sort of weird website, but I found it.
You
and I
gotta
was
go
watching
go
it.
go 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 to watch bo 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 bo.
Well, my thinking on this episode is that I agree with OP. I don't think that's any harm
Yeah, I
in
don't
asking
think.
a question.
Yeah, honestly, truthfully, she might be on her period.
I agree. Someone said maybe she's pregnant. I genuinely think this adverse of reaction feels like maybe this. If this is not a thing that she does a lot, like if you're like she always does this, then maybe that's another issue.
Yeah,
But if this is something she's never done before, could be a phase of the moon.
Yeah, I don't know what her deal is because I feel like this wasn't a big deal, and you were like, "No worries, I'll get it." And then, like, was she mad that she put it out and you didn't get it? You know, but even then, like, why is that a big deal? Who cares? Nobody was like suffering. I don't know. For context, my wife is generally not the one who spends several hours doing activities like this at the park. If she takes him, she is usually watching rather than participating, and she would normally stay for a shorter time. She prefers to stay at home. So I don't think this was about her being jealous that I was at the park while she was home. Am I the a-hole for asking her in the first place? There's an edit. The part about reversed roles has come out completely wrong, opposite of my intent, now fixed. I have said no to her occasionally in the past, but I would never have done this. But I would have done this. Wait. So I have said no to her occasionally in the past, but I would have done this. And the verdict is you're an a-hole. Really? I don't think that's an a-hole ask?
I
I don't
have
know.
no idea at all why you would be the a-hole in this scenario.
And she said no, and you didn't like give her tongue or anything.
Yeah,
like,
you were just like, oh, no worries.
Didn't give her what?
He didn't give her, he didn't give her tongue or
tongue.
anything. Maybe that's why you're the a-hole. Didn't give her tongue. Do you mean lip? Give her lip?
You didn't
Lip
give
or
her
anything?
tongue, and now she's an a-hole.
You didn't give her tongue or nothing.
I really, right before I said that, I was like, I
Yeah.
hope this is the right thing that I'm gonna say, and it was. And
I
I
mean-
just bombed.
I mean, you didn't give her head or nothing.
Not even a lick. I didn't even a lick of anything. Not even a little kiss, a little blow of a kiss. I got nothing.
You didn't blow her nothing.
Am I the a-hole for not giving tongue? Whatever. I guess it's lip. I thought it was tongue. Whatever.
It's close.
It's right there. She didn't give her
They're-
teeth.
they're
It's on
right,
the tip
yeah.
of the teeth, the tip of the,
The
tongue.
lips, the teeth, the tip of the
The
tongue.
tip of the tongue, the teeth, and the lips.
Anyway,
It's a
what happened
word
next?
warm-upper.
Word warm upper.
Guys, also, side note, I have huge news about my wedding thanks to Kelsey
I
J.
really thought
Wait, what?
he said huge boobs.
I have huge boobs
Okay,
thanks
okay.
to Kelsey
After the
J.
story, after the story,
Yeah.
we'll get into that. Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
let
wait.
me
Hit
finish
the
this.
animation. Okay, story time.
What?
Story time animation.
What are you talking about?
Go to animations, and then there's one that says story time.
Wow.
Hit it. Go
Uh,
faster. Yay! Story time.
Yay.
After this story.
Well, you're the a-hole, apparently.
I don't know why.
Oh, and that's all.
What? What?
That's it.
Why?
It's probably the tongue. I'm going to blame it on the tongue. You didn't give her any tongue. She didn't like it. Hashtag eat out the rich.
Riley said that.
Eat out
alive.
the rich
Yeah.
is so good.
Yeah, Riley said that one.
The best edition since Keon. Wow. Oh
You're the
my!
only
Well-
I blame the tongue. You didn't give him any tongue. And I was really hoping no one would say anything about it. And I was like, around these people, there's no way I'm not gonna get called out. And then immediately Dakota goes, "Did you just say give her tongue?" I'm like, dang
Oh,
it!
man. That
Uh,
was great. That was
Guys,
great.
check it out. Well, first, that's the end of that story.
Oh.
Yeah, that is the end of that story.
Okay, is it fan fiction? I'm really excited if it is.
No,
Fan fiction.
check it out.
Dakota Payne from OK Storytime is indeed, planning to get married. He is engaged to Sophie Jones, and the wedding is scheduled to take place in. What did it say?
Camas? It's Camas.
Camus.
Camas.
Camas,
Camas,
Washington,
Washington.
on
Yeah.
July 18th, 2026.
Yeah,
That's
guys,
coming
I'm
up.
getting married in less than 3 weeks.
You can view their official plans. Wait,
Mhm.
can we view their official
Yeah,
plans?
if anyone real quick could introduce me to my wife, that'd be great.
Wait, view their official plans. View their official
Yeah,
plans.
hold on.
If anyone could, I don't know, introduce me to my wife.
Yeah, if anyone could let her know
If
I'm
anyone
already
could,
that I
in a
just got the
relationship.
news.
if anyone could invite me to the wedding, that would be cool.
Lianoidex says, or Lianoidex, what about seating charts? You have so much to plan. It's only a month away, Dakota.
Nah, she's got it under control. You know Sophie.
Jones.
We all know how
Sophie
Sophie
Jones.
is. She's
Jones.
she's a woman.
Leonoidex says arranged marriage. Shawnee OP, thank you for the $5. Dakota, we read that one, but thank you
Oh,
again.
okay, yes, I am Salmonella Man. Thank you.
Salmonella
Thank you
man.
for recognizing who I really am.
Quick
You're
question.
also my bestie.
Someone said that there's fan fiction about us, and
Ew,
I
about
need to know if
us?
that's
There's
tr-
no way
not
I know
us.
that.
Like our
Oh.
okay,
Thank
Storytime.
God.
And I need
What?
to know if that's true because I every so often will look up if there's any fan fiction on AO3, and I've yet to see any.
According to AI, there's 3.
Oh, he's bald.
Yeah,
Or
is
you-
that? That's
the
a
bald
real-
man.
there's just
That's
another
Eric-
guy.
That's Eric
Take
Lee Pop.
off your wig right now.
That's Eric Lee Pop.
Take off your wig and your fake face and bodysuit now.
He just unzips. Just pops out.
It's like a
I've been fooling all of you for years.
like a banana and its peel.
Banana. I have so many
just
bananas in my fridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into
Sophie
this.
would order enough chicken wings, says Zirconzana.
Ugh.
She would.
Oh, so if it's the person on the
man,
other
someone
story,
tell me if there's fan
yikes.
fiction.
I've
I
never met
want
her,
to
but she's a big fan
know.
of chicken wings.
I want to know.
Oh
but
my
we have
gosh,
another
I'm
story.
so sore.
Yeah, guys, this
Maybe
is.
it's on
I don't even
Wattpad.
sound like
Dang
this.
it, I'm never gonna go on there
This
Why
isn't
not?
even-
because you have to. One, it's an app, and also Wattpad's.
Pay for it. Do not read the fanfics.
Why? Why? What's? I'm looking it up. Okay, Storytime fanfics.
There can't be. What would it be? Like it would be okay if I were to write it.
Yeah, what would it be?
It would be like we were reading stories. All of a sudden, someone got really, really turned on, and then someone jumped across from the producer
Nothing.
desk and then they just made out right in front of the crowd. Well, people, and then you have to include like our fans be like, oh, Kim Foyne was like, that's so hot, and Anonymous is like, ooh, give me more. Then Duchess is like, ooh, all the way from Australia, I'm looking at this.
I feel like the.
I'm sorry if that was offensive. I just thought that was
I
funny.
think it would just be like an AU where we did a bunch of like on camera porn. That would be the fanfic.
Yeah. That
I'm just saying what it would be.
someone give me hand
what it would
puppets.
be.
It's true. If someone could send me hand puppets, I would use them.
For what?
I don't know, for these stories. I'd be like, okay, so this is this is this. And
That's
this
easy
is
to
this.
yeah, fanfics can get really cringy. That's what I'm saying.
It's true.
I just know what the world is, and that's probably what it would be.
Folks, I'm pivoting. Should we buy these people a $10 olive oil bottle for their wedding registry? And then we leave a note. We're like, I am Dakota Payne.
Yes, you should say from Dakota Payne.
I had no idea I was getting married. I hope it goes well.
I would totally do that.
for $10. Yeah.
Yeah, they have a
I'll
whole
chip in.
wedding registry.
I'll chip in.
I'll
third.
also chip in.
I'll
They-
chip in a
yeah.
third.
Okay.
I'll chip in a third, Dakota.
Should I do it on stream?
Yes. Do it on stream. I'll chip in a third.
I'm going to buy on Amazon.
Wait, but is it gonna use our?
It says enter your email and then
Okay, we can't do it
confirm
on stream.
email. Okay. Well, I could
don't-
just use my email.
But then
Ugh.
just make sure no one sees it.
Yeah. Okay.
Dakota shows up in a piece of delivery
This
costume.
guy's gonna be this guy's gonna be so confused.
Pattis says, come
The
visit me
real
here in
Dakota
Washington."
Payne. From the real Dakota. Wait, is it like a public wedding? Do people do those?
Public wedding? What the heck is a public wedding?
I don't
What
know
is
anyone
that?
who's there.
Did you
can
know
go.
Taylor Swift is renting out Madison Square Garden?
Is this
For her
a
wedding?
How
scam?
much money do you have to have in order to do that?
For real.
Crazy.
For real.
Crazy.
Honestly, Bondi, yes. But I need you to do it
There
on
can
AO3.
There
'Cause
can
I
only
feel
be
like-
one.
I feel like it needs to be on AO3 so that I can feel like I have made it, you know? Because you know that you've made it when
When
you have
people
fan
like,
fiction.
really? Is that how you know?
That's when you know you made it onto AO3.
Really? You know you've made it.
You know you've
They
made
do
it onto AO3.
fanfics.
How do I add a note? I
crazy.
gotta add a note.
Can you not add one?
Where's my note?
You have to
With the
add a
real Dakota
note.
Payne.
Delivered to this
Paste.
address. Oh, gift message.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what should we say?
I didn't know I was getting married. Haha. LOL. Just kidding. My name is also Dakota Payne. Good luck on your wedding. Much love. Okay, story time.
And then what if they write a Reddit post about us?
I said I didn't know I was getting married. Haha. LOL. Just kidding. I'd never do that to you guys. Have this bottle for oil. I hope
I don't know what you
the
guys are using it
wedding
for.
is beautiful. I have this bottle for oil. Use it for whatever.
Use it for
Winky
what?
face.
Use it for whatever. Winky face. I hope the wedding is beautiful and you live forever.
And you live forever.
And y'all
Savvy, as a Slavic woman, you should
live
visit. And the
forever.
thing is, I will pat it. I would come and visit.
Dakota, okay, story time. AI says I'm you. I used all the characters.
Wait, so read it back.
Yeah, read it back. Read it
Okay.
back.
I said, I didn't know I was getting married. LOL, just kidding. I'd never do that to you guys. Have this bottle for oil. Use it for whatever. I hope the wedding is beautiful and y'all live forever. Dakota, okay, story time. AI says, AI. And then can I do an enter? AI thinks I'm. Oh no. Dakota. I'll put my whole name. There we go. Dakota Payne. Okay, story time. Pod.
This is so good.
And it says from Raleigh, but I'm changing that to Dakota.
Oh.
Shorten
Blonde
message. Wait, what?
brunette.
Shorten message and sender name. What?
Oh, and that is a wheel spin. Well, now I have to tell.
Yay!
We won't.
Another 30 minutes. Hold on, I'm just
What just
figuring out this
happened?
oil. We got another 30.
Blondest brunette. Thank you for the
Yay.
$100. Hi, everyone. Need more time? Ko-Fi won't let me do it.
So that's a wheel spin
Whoa,
and
why is it in
another big 3-0.
Crazy.
Bang! There we
Alright,
go.
Let's freaking do it.
I gotta figure. It's telling me like I gotta shorten the message. Oh, what happened? Oh my god!
It fell. It was falling.
It fell and she tried to grab it, and then the little things hit her. They went tung tung tung. She went ah.
Save gift options. It says I have to shorten the message.
What is to be on the safety lesson?
Yeah, we need another safety. That literally. Wait. Do it the wide. Put it on wide. Wide. It's not wide. Wide. Wide.
I don't know. Oh,
Wide.
there it is. The wide is dead. The wide is dead.
Oh,
It's
plus
10 members
10 minutes.
or 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
10
10 more minutes. Here we
Okay,
go.
not bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more
You're
minutes.
moving the monitor.
And then what I got to put
There's
up.
so many things happening. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm overstimulated.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, it's not letting me buy them this freaking olive oil.
Why?
Hope the wedding is beautiful.
Ouch.
When?
Why am I saying ouch? Nothing happened to me.
How much do I have to delete?
I'm reading the like, are you okay? Blah blah. And I'm just saying ouch.
Wait.
And that has nothing to do with me.
I'm just gonna. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna put my name because it won't let me do
All the lights in the studio
Dakota Payne.
began warming the room so much that
From
Sophia had to
Dakota
just take off her
Payne.
clothes.
What is this?
Okay, story
Pattis
time
said that.
podcast.
It was
AI
too
says
hot.
I'm you.
You would worry me. Would I?
LMAO,
Wait, guys, would I worry you if
Hee-hee.
I like
Happy
wasn't sober?
wedding time.
Immediately, I know everyone's gonna be like, yeah. But the thing is, I'm really fun.
Okay, guys, I've changed the language. I said in all caps from Dakota Payne. Okay, Storytime podcast. AI says I'm you. Hee hee. Happy wedding time.
Happy wedding.
Oh,
Wait.
you just changed it to that.
I had to change it because it wouldn't let me send the
Okay,
other one.
yeah, that's perfect.
Aw, wait. what
Happy
did you
wedding
say?
time. May you live
Forever.
1,000 years.
Perfect.
Happy.
Lee. Happily.
Wait,
What
Pattis
this?
is really
Big dog.
Uh,
May you live 1,000 years, big dogs.
Pattis is writing the
Okay.
fan fiction right now, and it's
Dakota
honestly,
couldn't keep his eyes off her and they locked.
All right, save gift options.
This is funny.
Nice. Okay.
us really trying to figure this.
Do I use our Amazon rewards points to buy this? It's on sale. Okay.
Oh,
Wait.
Van Campeneer says you have to put "I love you."
Big
Yeah, you gotta
big
read it.
dogs.
P.S. love
And I'll say, may you live 1,000 years, big dogs. Love ya.
Love ya.
Love
I
ya
would
big-
love.
Love ya big style.
Love you, big
Oh
style.
my god. Wait, Sophia, read passes.
Love you, big style. Fia smiled coyly at Dakota. Cheeks flushed from me.
Why is it hot?
Why? Because the studio lights
Studio, it's hot in
and
here.
the air conditioning just happened to go off.
The air conditioning is not working. I would never get hot though.
I'm
It's too early to go
Guys.
to bed and just wanted more time with you all. Well, Blondish Brunette,
Wait.
you got it.
Wish granted.
Push me against the wall. You got it.
okay. I'm
Is that a thing? Maybe I meant to say pull my arm. Push me against the wall. You got it. Me like coming up with all of these. Wait, all of them. Why are they?
Call me North Dakota. Like Carly, I have dibs on South Dakota. $5.
It's olive oil.
Wait,
Call me North Dakota. You clearly have dibs on South Dakota.
why are all of your phrases like spicy?
Mine?
They're all push me against
yeah,
the wall, tongue me.
Why is her shirt coming off? Why? No. Just as her shirt came off, Savvy turned and saw what was happening. Ooh, I can't wait to see where this ends up.
Blondish
Not
brunette.
olive oil, literally coming on and just being.
I think that was Kim Fine because that was she said she had her member milestone for 28 big months. Call me North Dakota Payne. You clearly have dibs on
Oh,
South
it was-
Dakota. Yeah, nice one,
Kim's
Kim.
line. Wait, the fact that it came up olive oil was so funny.
Okay,
I
guys.
said, "No
I need
way."
group
That was really
approval
good.
that I'm gonna
Okay.
use Amazon
Oh.
rewards points for this. Do I? You know what? I'm gonna be a real man. I'm gonna put my own card in there.
Okay.
Okay, here we
Or
go.
take it out.
But we are ready, and then I'll send them this oil bottle. There's no oil in it. It's just a bottle.
You don't know.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's
It's
just a
yours.
bottle, so they can put their own oil in there.
Yeah, it's like you buy a separate bottle, like one that
Oh.
like has like a thing.
Stopper.
Is it called a spewer?
Spew.
Am I
I
just
think
making
it's
that
a
up?
spigot.
A
Maybe.
spigot? That sounds
a
like
spout?
a slur.
Okay, guys, let's hit
I
it.
need water.
Let's hit it. Are we
I
ready?
need water.
You need
I
water?
need water.
Okay, go get your water.
No.
Mm.
All right, let's go.
All right, here we
Her
go.
breath caught in her throat.
In
Or-
Thuringus, Tingus, Wingus.
My best friend was lonely, but my wife refused to let me
You
visit.
know what? Do that one more freaking time because your freaking head was out of the way.
Your
Your
frickin' head.
freaking head
Do
was
that
over
one more
there.
frickin' time because your frickin'
All
head
right,
wants
here
to
we
be a
go. One
tummy.
more time, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1.
My best friend was lonely, but my wife refused to let me visit.
Well, secret's out. You stink.
So my wife and I, 29 male, female, are in a disagreement, and I'm looking for neutral opinions.
Wait, what were the
29?
29? He? Who's OP?
So I'm going to start from the beginning.
Because you can't see it. Look, I can't see it.
I'm going to start from the beginning. So my wife and I, 29 male and female, OP is male.
My marker doesn't work.
I'm gonna start throwing. Guys, just a real quick marker break, okay?
Marker break.
Just
Marker
a real
break.
quick guy, okay?
Marker break.
Ouch. My wrist. Ow. Okay. 29. Male.
Again. So my wife and I, 29 male and she's female, are in a disagreement and I'm looking for neutral opinions. That's what we've got. I will do my best to lay out the facts neutrally. My best friend and I grew up together, so neutral, and have been friends for almost 20 years. We lived in the same city until about 8 years ago when I moved away. He stayed in our home city, so I would still see him a few times a year when I went back to visit family. At the beginning of the year, he moved to a new city where he knows almost nobody.
Sorry, I used the number pad, my bad.
At
You
the beginning
little-
of the year, he moved to a new city where he knows almost nobody. Now, about 6 months in, he's told me he's lonely and having trouble making friends. He's planning to host a get-together in a few weeks to try to meet more people and become better friends with the acquaintances he's made so far, and would love if I could come. He offered to let me stay at his place. He's renting a small but comfortable place with a couple of bedrooms and one bathroom. Now, this is important. because although he would be happy to host both of us in the spare bedroom, it's a deal breaker for my wife to share a bathroom. What? What?
Share the bathroom with the other guy.
No, I get that. That's kind of just ridiculous to me.
Yeah. Then get a hotel. I don't know.
Yeah. Additionally, my wife and I have a kind of big trip planned at the end of the year, and it would not be financially wise of us to throw another trip on the books. Also, the city he's in is hosting the World Cup matches, and hotel prices are ridiculous.
So you're in LA.
Could also, aren't there other ones on the East Coast too?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Yeah, I
Also,
think they're all over US.
My wrist hurts.
Basically, I can afford to get a flight for myself and go see him without paying for a hotel. I can't really do 2 flights and hotels for me and my wife to both go. By the way, this comes from Screen Storytelling, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Savannah.
I'm Dakota.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we do. So let us know what you would do in the comments. And OP says, I floated to my wife the idea of me heading out there for two nights to visit him for a weekend. She does not like the idea and says that I shouldn't leave her for a weekend. That sounds like codependency.
I was going to say that.
Do you want to sing it?
Yeah. That sounds like codependency.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were going to sing it together.
I
Oh.
thought so too, and then she didn't join in.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. That sounds like codependency.
2 pieces of candy.
Overall enthusiasm, overall enthusiasm, overall enthusiasm.
All right.
I pushed
All right.
the subject a little and she seems pretty firm, but I really miss my friend and want to cheer him up since he's going through a rough time. So I'm considering bringing up the subject again and saying respectfully but firmly, look, I need to go see my friend. This is a one-time thing, and as my wife, I'm asking you to find it in your heart to be okay with that. Or maybe, look, I would love for you to come with me, but we can't book a hotel. I would be happy to do that, but she seems very anti-sharing a bathroom. Other info, my best friend and her get along great. He was the best man at our wedding. We've all hung out a few dozen times over the 8 years that she and I have been together. There's never been any drama between them. She's even tried to set him up with a couple of her friends before. We all get along. Hooray! My wife and I are generally happy in our marriage, and as far as I know, there are no unrelated issues affecting this disagreement. We trust each other and have no history of cheating or anything like that. We don't have any special plans for the weekend that I want to go visit him. It's just a random weekend that we don't have anything planned. Genuinely, is she not letting you go on any trips by yourself?
Because that's weird.
That is actually crazy. If I told my boyfriend that he can't go on a trip with his friends,
Oh, God.
that would be insane.
I would want my man to go. Not that I wouldn't want him to, be around me or whatever, but, get your man, they have to get their steam off some way. Like, go do the boys' night. Like,
don't know.
just like how girls need a girls' night, like, boys need to go do stupid things together.
Well,
so then they feel
I mean,
better.
I've had my boyfriend go on trips with, a co-ed group of friends. But, I don't, it's a camping trip. I don't need to go on that.
Yeah. And
It's his thing.
Sophie doesn't like to camp.
The camp. It's his thing. Just my point is, you don't have to do everything together. And I went to Guatemala without him. So,
Yeah.
Every other weekend this summer would have presented other obstacles. We have no children, 2 pets who are pretty self-sufficient and easy to care for, solo for 2 nights. Aside from one family vacation early in our relationship before we were married, I've never gone on any non-work related trips without my wife. This is the first time I've ever wanted to do anything like this. I occasionally travel for work, but it's like max 3 weeks total over an entire year. My wife has no problems with me traveling for work, but she does get a little sad when it happens. It sounds like she needs to have an extended support system, have friends that she can hang out with when you're gone. Because this is a little ridiculous.
Yeah, this isn't. What just happened?
Who are this? Who are you?
This is not
Freya.
healthy.
No.
Especially because she can't be on her own for like, what was she doing before you?
I don't know, man.
Like, I don't know. I don't trust people who can't like live independently. That's way too much pressure on me, and way
have to
too
be
much
with
pressure
you
on them. Yeah.
always.
That's
Always.
yeah. My ex was a little like that,
It's not.
but just like couldn't be alone.
Yeah.
No,
was like,
I'm on
you
the team
gotta.
that after we read a story recently, I think the healthiest way you can live and be married to somebody is if you have two completely separate houses.
That's he said that.
Like, that's ideal. And you guys can just like have the two houses, and then you can either both live in one for a while, and then you can always just be like, I'm gonna go live in my house for a month.
I will say,
You can come sleep over.
my aunt does that. Her and her husband do not live together, mostly because they got married later in life and already had like established lives
So
and
it's
stuff.
Like,
And it works for them. That would not work for me.
Yeah, I
Personally.
think the downgrade of that is you just have two separate. You have your own rooms,
I wouldn't mind having my own room.
so you can slumber party in the rooms in the house.
I think that is a better way for me to do it.
well,
I definitely would want to live with my boyfriend because
My
I already
dream
kind of live with
is
him.
to get like $1 billion and then buy like a little like compound, and then
Where all
all
of your
my friends
friends-
and family just live. Like, could you imagine? Oh
That's
my
my
god,
dream.
I could imagine that
You would
burning
live- that would
down.
be your dream.
That's my dream.
What?
What'd you
I could imagine that getting a little out of hand.
No, it wouldn't.
I think it'd be great.
I think you're right.
Hater.
I would have rules.
You would have the fire suppression system installed.
I would have the rule to be no rules. How fun!
We can
Everyone-
light the whole compound on fire. We'll
And
rebuild
everyone-
it the next week.
Every house will
Just
be
like
animal
Rome.
themed, and it'll have that animal in it.
Every house.
I call the rat house.
It's filled with rats.
the plague ship.
How fun!
Terrifying.
Bubonic plague. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
We have an update.
Here we go.
She brought up 3 points about her perspective. I did not intentionally leave out any of the following context. I just didn't realize this info would be relevant. But now that we've discussed the subject more, it is because it's her POV. First is a quick one, the bathroom thing. She's got IBS. She's got the IBS, folks.
Oh,
That makes a
well,
little bit more sense.
Yeah, that makes more sense because you don't want to like inconvenience everyone, and then
Yeah.
also like when people come
Could
in
be in there
it's
for a
like, Yeah, okay. I'll give you
I
that.
knew this already, and maybe it was silly of me to not put that in my original post for context. It's not severe, but does make her self-conscious about sharing a private bathroom with anyone who isn't a family member. The thing is, I didn't understand the extent to which it makes her self-conscious. We have never been anywhere traveling where we needed to share a private bathroom in an overnight stay with anyone who was not a family member. So this consideration is new to me, as it has never come up before. Learning moment. Second is her main point, which is that she says it's a cultural difference. She is from Colombia, not just her heritage. She lived there until she was 20. I mentioned the heritage thing because we are friends with another couple who are both Latino, and a guy recently went on a few nights guys trip with some of his best friends. I brought this up, and my wife said, yeah, well, they're Latin, but we're both raised in the U.S. and have a blended, semi-Americanized way of seeing things. She says that in Latin America in general, it would be pretty much unheard of. She says that in Latin America in general, it would be pretty much unheard of for a married man to go on a non-work trip and for the wife to be okay with it unless it was a friend's bachelor trip or something. I'm going to need all of the people from Latin America to fact check that.
That's crazy.
I am going to need all of the people in Latin America to fact check
Johnny
that
OP says
hard.
she's capping Colombia doesn't have that. Bruh, at least top line OP.
I mean, the one person that I know from Colombia has been on multiple trips without their partner that they are engaged to. So
I think what they're talking about is a general vibe of machismo, which is a big
Yes.
thing. I know
Sure.
among Latin cultures, especially in Mexican culture, like machismo is a big thing. It was really from
What does
the
that
Spanish.
mean? Machismo.
It's like
What
like
does
you
that
have to be a
read?
manly man. There are ways to be a man, and it often comes. There's all like
Yeah, they're providers
Sometimes-
and they're the
yeah,
kind of the
traditional.
leaders, and you have to listen to them, and it's like a give and take, but it's like very much like male dominant, and like women are almost looked at as like I mean, I wouldn't say property, but like a shiny object, which I guess is property, but it's like, you know.
Well, I think it's just the idea of traditional values.
It's not always a bad thing. It's just a difference in the way that the relationship dynamic is approached.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can have toxic masculinity in any, you know, cultural setup.
Yes.
So-
Storm Kitten says, can't do solo trips, but a bachelor party is totally fine. Girl, no. Yeah, a lot of people are saying I doubt that. If anyone is from Colombia.
We're
or
calling on
Latin American
every
culture.
Latin American person on Earth to check in.
If y'all don't know, we have literally half of our team is from Colombia, so we can just text them.
Yeah, that is true.
um,
Machismo culture still exists, but it's not as common as older generations.
Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, I feel like everything kind of is balancing out more to the middle.
but we got more.
Paging our Latino brothers and sisters.
To the point where she said she's not going to mention me visiting my friend to any of her friends back home because they would question her and judge her for it. That's crazy. I got to be honest, this perspective is difficult to wrap my head around, and I find the logic quite flawed because a bachelor trip stereotypically would lend itself to debauchery. Yeah. Whereas I'm just seeing a friend in another city for a weekend for 2 days. He's not throwing a rager. He's going to have like 10 people over and we're going to play games and grill. Let's go to grill.
And she's also invited. Like, that's
And
the thing.
she's
It's not
invited.
like she's not invited. And she's like, no, don't go without me. Like,
Yeah.
you could go, but you
do
don't
not
want
to. I don't have any leg to stand on to disagree here, though, because I didn't grow up in South America, so who am I to say what would and wouldn't be expected? But yeah, this is something I intend to unpack with her another time. Finally, the last point is that her mom is visiting and staying at our place, but it's before I would leave to visit my friend. Her mom is going to be staying with us for about 2 weeks, and then 2 nights after she leaves is when I would leave. She and her mom are extremely close, and living in different countries is hard for them. And my wife gets very sad when she leaves. But she gets sad for like a day. I thought 2 nights of us being together would be plenty of quality time for her to get past saying goodbye to her mom again. My wife said she was just looking forward to spending the weekend together after her mom leaves so that she doesn't feel lonely. I'm sorry, girl. It's 2 days.
Yeah,
It's
what?
2 days.
You can feel lonely for 2 days. It's not the end of the world.
Go hang out with your friends.
Yeah, or like call it family. Be like, hey, want to do something? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. There's so
Ask your mom to extend her visit by 2 days.
Yeah.
Maybe that's an option.
there's so many things you could do here, and she's like, nope, you have to drop everything for me, and you can't do anything if I'm not there.
In
That's
the
weird.
end, I'm going to see my friend by myself. And her mom ended up extending her trip.
There, boom.
Boom. Boom.
You got it. I see you.
And she'll leave the same day that I get back. I told my wife, okay, I'm glad that's a solution. But I also told her gently and with love that it shouldn't really have been a problem anyways. Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And if something with similar circumstances comes up again in the future, whether her mom is staying with us or not, it shouldn't be a problem. I encouraged her that she is more than welcome to go on a girls' trip, and pointed out that she would probably expect me to have no issues with that if it didn't interfere with other commitments and was affordable for us. That seemed to maybe make a difference. I also want to give some broad responses to perspectives shared by several people who commented on the original post. About my wife, she is a lovely human being, and I'm happy to share my life with her. As is the case with any human being, she is not perfect. Yes, I agree with some comments that she is handling this disagreement immaturely, but I do not consider her an immature or selfish person. She rocks in so many ways, but the point of my post was not to go on about the great things about her. It was about gathering opinions for this specific disagreement. I do not need permission to go on the trip, but as several married people indicated, this isn't really about permission. It's about not rocking the boat for things that aren't worth it. This is not catastrophic disagreement, it's just one that was unexpected. If it was going to be a serious issue, then I would have had to choose between pissing her off or accommodating something I found unreasonable. And then I would have probably become a pain point. But it didn't get to that stage because we reached an understanding. And I hope we're reaching an understanding that you can listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. But that's, we got a little bit left. Any final thoughts?
I don't know. Still seems like she needs like some help.
I agree. I'm glad OP still called her out for it.
Yeah.
Pointed out that that's like kind of
Definitely
ridiculous.
needed to be pointed out.
Yes.
As like, hey, that's not a normal response to
Yeah.
me trying to do something. So yeah,
Let's
I think
work on that.
I don't know.
Mm.
Called her out. Seems like it kind of worked ish. I don't know.
Maybe.
But also, I love how the husband, how OP says she rocks. I hope my husband one day says, you know what? She rocks. That is a great thing to say.
Rocks.
You know what? She rocks.
She rocks.
Like, I love that. She rocks. What are you looking for over there?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, we got a little bit left.
Actually, I'm going to turn my mic off and I'm going to tell you guys.
Oof.
That, yeah.
All for the olive oil.
Yeah, that's right. And I'd do it again.
Comments about my friend. No, he doesn't need me. No, he doesn't need me. And it's not like he's severely depressed. I don't think that's the point at all. Opie should be able to visit his friend. I know he isn't because he would tell me if he is. Because he has told me in the past a few years ago when he was going through a really rough time for totally different reasons. Him telling me that he's kind of lonely is not a drastic call for help. It's just a heads up that he misses hanging out. I even asked him, how are you really? And he was honest. Said, yeah. Admittedly, he isn't feeling his best. But he reassured me he's not in a serious crisis. Money stuff, this disagreement wasn't really about money. Money is relevant, but it's not the point. I'll just say that we are thankfully financially sound, but that's because we make the effort to find a good place between... Oops. But that's because we make the effort to find a good balance between hitting our savings goal and enjoying life. We both agree that 2 nights of hotel, especially given the high rates because of the World Cup, is just not worth it. And that's the end of the story.
Well, I don't know. It still is an issue, I feel, that needs to be addressed.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, maybe she needs therapy. Maybe
needs
like
more
because you
friend
can't
time.
always be there. There's going to be
can't.
times where you cannot physically be there, and she has to be okay with that.
Mhm.
It's just part of life. No one is attached at the hip.
No one's there all the time.
So, I don't know. You're going to have to figure it out.
But that's the end of that story. And we're going to get into the next one.
Well, that, I believe, was the end of that episode.
It also was, yes.
I see.
And we're still going to get into the next episode.
Yeah, we are.
But I need to make some tea. 'Cause my
You're going to
voice-
what?
I'm going to make some tea real quick.
I'm going to time it. We're at 29 minutes. See how
time
fast it takes for you to make a
I'm
little
gonna
tea.
time it.
Guys, I'm so glad I ordered that olive oil bottle. I can't wait. I hope they show. If they show up in the stream one day, we have to be so nice to them.
Wait,
We have to be the nicest people of all time.
My sister sent me a 32-second voice memo, and
Do not play that on the stream.
no, I'm not gonna play it on the screen. No, what? No, I wouldn't. But my other sister is responding to it like, "Oh my god, yay! How exciting!" So I'm like, "Ugh, what is it?" So now I have to go to the side and listen to this.
What? No, you're not right now. Listen to it later.
I really want to know what it is.
You're at work live. You have to entertain the masses, dude. Can't you just like sit there and listen to it in your ear with it low? Turn it down and put it right up next to your head.
I can't.
Yeah,
I
you
just
can. It won't pick up on the mic. If it picks up on the mic, I'll tell you.
No, it's fine.
I'm giving
I'll
you
just
the
do it
solution that works for you, and you're spitting in my face.
I'll do it later.
You're spitting in my
Play it.
face. Spitting
what I thought, Katie.
in my face. Well, she spits in my face, and I don't like it. Spits in my face and
Savvy
I
reached over
don't
and
like
released
it.
a lock of Fia's silky shoulder-length hair, which was tangled.
Ew, gross.
Not
Stop
me
it.
going after
Stop.
Sophia.
Stop it. Little circle,
Oh,
bigger circle,
boy.
little circle.
I
little
just
circle,
remembered
bigger
that
circle.
my room is so clean. I cleaned it today because my cousin is coming next week, and I'm leaving for Tahoe this weekend. So I'm like, I needed to clean it because today was like the only day I could do it because I'm working and then I'm working again, and I have so many things to do. But whew, it's it all. Looked as if he slowly smiled. Thanks. We can wait 30 seconds.
I mean, it's not recording. It's just streaming, so you can. It's not gonna be.
Meal prepping all day, and now my kitchen is clean.
I mean, honestly, we're
Oh,
in between.
Wait, Ms. Firecracker, are there any good places to go in Tahoe? Do you have any recommendations?
I heard not. I heard there's none. I heard there's no good places in the
I
whole
want
lake.
to know where to go for fireworks, cause
Are they even gonna do fireworks there? Like,
I'm sure they would.
I
Why
mean,
not?
maybe over. I don't know.
They did. I've been to San Diego when they've done them.
Yeah, I think
Just being
Tahoe's a
the
little
rat.
more.
I let Ruby go. Ruby has
Who's
has been
feeding the rat?
released.
The rat is
Ruby-
feeding itself, Gayla.
Ruby was released. Was it last?
She was released. Do you know why she was released? Because she was a
No!
wild rat being kept in a cage. She was trying to eat her way out of the cage.
She was.
And you did make the good call, and you were like, I think this thing belongs outdoors.
Yeah.
Get yourself a normal rat from the pet store, dude.
I will when I feel like it, which I do every day.
You're
But
insane.
but me. I will when I feel like it, and I will.
Imagine it just like you hear like a tiny little knock on your door. You open it, no one's there. You look down, and it's Ruby.
Oh.
And Ruby's
wait,
wearing
today
a little.
actually.
They've got a little rat graduation cap on.
I was cleaning a lot of my stuff today, and I actually threw out the entire cage because she was like, what is it?
4 minutes. 4 minutes on the tee.
She was 9. She was 9. She was 9 on the thing, on the whatever it's called, on the cage.
Yeah, so you threw it out because your rat was chewing on your
'Cause I
wild
was like,
rat.
Why? Well, and also, if I were to get a new one, what if she was like truly, diseased, and I didn't know, and then I would put like
Bro,
another rat
I
in there. and I'm
hate
like,
you.
I know he does.
It took you a month.
Yeah.
And it took you months to be like, maybe the rat could be diseased. That's what we said the whole damn time.
No, I know.
Let's say it was like
You don't know
2
sh-
weeks.
You don't
Yes,
know
I
anything.
I do.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Who's reading?
It was a
I just
cheap
read.
cage anyway, and plus,
just
if I
read?
wanted to get a rat, it'd have to be a bigger one.
All right, you're
because rats
reading,
are big.
Savannah.
I am.
I am all
How did I
set.
get there?
I got to start recording.
Let's hit it.
Bow. We are
Ouchie,
recording.
Mama. That
Aw.
was hot.
Here we go. I'm gonna add half the time that you took to make that tea.
You don't have to add time every time I get
I
water.
added half the time.
Tea
Okay?
time. Tea
I
time.
added 2 minutes for
Tea
your
time.
tea.
Tea time. I'm ready.
Okay.
We're
Let me
human.
double check that we're good. I believe we are. Oh, got to put the TLDR in. Here we go. Okay. And 3, 2, 1.
My DNA test exposed.
Dang it. Let me move your head. Okay. Oh, the worm. Ooh. Yeah, I like the worm there. Okay. Put your head in. Let me see where you're at. Hey! 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 Hey, you gotta act right! You gotta act right! Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, here we go.
Are we getting Rex for the fireworks?
Yes.
Nice.
Westlake Tahoe.
Here we
Best.
go.
All right, write that down, Sophia.
3,
Like Tahoe.
2,
Down in my head.
1.
My DNA test exposed a family secret, so I confronted my mother.
How could you?
Oops. I, 21 female, am from a family of 5, mom and dad and 2 older brothers. Me and one of my older brothers are mixed black and white, while my oldest brother is white and their biological child. Interestingly, my mother is the mother of all 3 of us biologically. Obviously, I noticed from a young age, and I was told that my dad, who is white, adopted us.
And you never put it together.
You never fact checked that.
That's your oldest brother, who is their biological child, and then you guys are all related to your mom. You never put it together what that would mean.
I mean, recessive genes exist.
Yeah, it's so recessive that he's not your dad.
When I was 11, I had the nerve to ask more because the whole thing did not make sense to me, and my parents explained that my dad was infertile after an accident and they opted to get a donation.
Okay, that's actually a pretty reasonable answer. I don't think it's the true one, but I think it's reasonable. Sounds pretty good.
This is probably 100% true, as I can still see the scar on my dad's stomach and he walks with a limp. When I got older, I asked, why are me and my brother black? They told me that it was actually a mix-up at the doctor's office and they didn't want to make a big deal about it because they didn't want my brother or I to feel less loved because of our skin color.
Like, yeah, we just did. There was a mix-up, but we didn't want to bring it up when you were babies. Just didn't tell.
So you're saying this is a switched at birth thing?
Well,
And they were just like, well, I know my baby would be white, but
I don't want to make a big.
I don't want to make a big deal out
I
of
don't
it.
want to make them feel
I
bad.
don't want to inconvenience anyone
okay.
here.
Okay.
What?
Well, it's I think just because it's not switched at birth exactly. It's just the artificial insemination.
I see.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Pause for just 1 second. Pause.
Yeah.
Pause
Yeah.
for just a little second here. And here we go. Is that, you know what? I just realized that is not the right reference
No.
at all.
No, that's Parent Trap. We're talking about switched at birth.
They were separated at birth. Not switched.
No, if you
I
switch them,
just
they'd
realized that
look
is
the
not
same.
it.
They look the same if they got switched.
Just randomly.
My
Parent Trap.
bad. Sorry about that. I really thought I was cooking.
That was just randomly.
right.
Hold on. Parent Trap.
Boom. Not quite,
I
not quite.
will take the L on that one.
Let's try again.
I've
Let's
taken
try
the
again.
L all night.
All right, keep going.
Oh. They just reused the other embryos. Whoa. They just reused the other embryos when they had me 2 years later. When I was younger, the story made sense, but now that I am older, I am so skeptical. I should start out by saying that my mom and dad are amazing to me. They treat us no different than my oldest brother, and my dad is even eager to help me discover my African culture when I got really into it in high school. Both of my brothers are great too. By the way, this comes from Throwaway Black Eris. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah.
I'm Sophia.
I'm Dakota.
And we're here to give you some good advice in a little goofy way, but we don't have all the answers. We'd only tell you what we would do, but let us know what you would do down in the comments. As a piece of
1 second. There it is.
There we go.
Switch at birth.
There it is.
There
Ah.
we
Nice.
Mmm.
go. They always did base so dirty.
Wait, have you watched that show?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know it existed until right now.
Oh. Yes, I didn't watch all of it, but I watched most of it.
I've never watched it.
All right. Well, that's
All right.
ridiculous.
And now we know switched at birth is not the Parent Trap. Cool.
Okay, what's next?
Never watched it, therefore never existed.
All right, then.
However,
Can I just point out, I love it when you just are telling us to shut the hell up, Sophia. I love it when you just try to go, okay, now. That's okay. And what's going on? I love it.
Thanks. I'm glad. Okay. Thank you.
However, I am a biology student in college now, and I decided to get one of those 23andMe tests for
Nice.
me and my brother out of curiosity.
Never do that.
Why?
Because then people have your genetic information and it can be sold to like the government. Or like whoever. Don't do that.
Yeah,
I'm just putting it out there. Don't do that.
They got everything.
I got one for my brother because I was curious about the information from the Y chromosome. I asked him to keep this a secret from my parents because while they answered my initial questions, they always pushed back when I inferred further.
Inquired.
Oh, sorry. They always pushed back when I inquired further. The results of this test were surprising, to say the least. Sure enough, we had the same mother and all of the same maternal family members, but we were biologically just half siblings. Oh no.
Oh?
Which means we have different biological fathers.
Oh?
When I told my brothers this information, he was angry at me and told me to just leave this alone. He thinks what I am doing could destroy the family and wants no part of it.
I mean, it could.
Well, I had 5 half-siblings, which I initially thought was evidence of a baby juice donation. It would make sense. But after getting contact with one of my half-siblings, I find out that she still lived with my presumptive bio-dad. Luckily, the guy was not married or anything, and he agreed to talk to me, and what he said sort of shocked me. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
He said he had never been to a baby juice bank, but he had a lot of girlfriends, and it's possible one of them got pregnant. To be honest, I ghosted him shortly after the call because he seemed like a complete a-hole, but it's very likely he is my biological father.
Oh,
Dang.
boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Uh,
Hachi mama. It sounds like mama cheated, CZ. It does sound like that.
yeah.
I
I mean, either cheated or could have been accidental. Some other things could have happened.
I think there's a world where parents were having a difficult time and like split, and the kids don't know, and she, had 2 different boyfriends in this period of time. That's like best case scenario.
Are you guys hearing my hair right now?
And what's best case scenario for you? Any thoughts? Any ideas?
Oh, any thoughts on this?
On this script?
Anything rattling around up there?
Yeah, I hope. Well, the thing is, maybe they're just trying to protect you because obviously,
Yeah, maybe they know.
I mean, you said that this guy's an a-hole, so maybe she just really didn't want you to be involved with him.
could be that.
You know?
Let's see.
Now, the working theory that I have right now is that my mom cheated on my dad with different guys after his accident, and they somehow got back together. They must have come up with the lie to try to smooth things over as much as possible without making my mom look bad, because I would honestly be very mad at her if she actually did cheat on him. I asked my oldest brother if he remembers anything, but he was only 4 years old when I was born, and he never remembers arguing or fights. The only thing that does not make sense to me is why my dad has no resentment towards me or my brother. Because he's a good man.
Sounds like a good guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just all around good guy over here. That's all I got.
Yeah. Dad has no family because he was a foster kid. I mean, and most of my mom's family does not talk to us besides my aunt. I feel like if I keep pushing this, then I might cause a lot of unnecessary emotions to come up, but I am also curious and feel like I should know. Do you guys think I should push this issue or leave it be? We have such a great family dynamic, and I am thankful for my upbringing and don't want to ruin it. There's an update. I
Talk to your parents. I think talk to your parents. That would be my advice. Don't talk to brother anymore. Don't involve any of the siblings. Maybe you could talk to mom one-on-one. Maybe that's the step. Say, hey, I got this information. I am thinking a lot of thoughts here, but I wanted to talk to you first.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. You're more curious. You're not
Yes.
going to.
Not
Like, it
pointing
shouldn't
fingers.
ruin the dynamic. It shouldn't cause any issues. You just want to know where you came from, and that's not a bad thing.
No.
If I was adopted, I would want to know, because I'd be like, oh, like, what if I, have a connection with this family? I feel more at home. Like, I was technically, so I was a twin, and then my twin never, developed whatever. And my mom always said, she was like, do you ever feel like you, are missing something? Like, because some people do. And I'm like, nope, never. I fill the room for all of us.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I never felt that, but I know like some people do. But anyway, there's an update here. So I, 21 female, talked with my mom really late last night and
Nice.
got all the information I needed.
Heck yeah.
I know it is really prying, but I learned so much, lol. So, turns out IVF is like super expensive and they did not have a lot of money when we were younger, but they wanted to grow their family.
Okay. This is going, I think, in a interesting direction that I hadn't considered. Okay.
The whole reason for the baby juice donation clinic lie was for my mom's parents who have since passed, and she does not feel the need to hide it from me anymore. My dad is apparently bi, which is a huge surprise to me because he gives no outward appearance of being bi. Okay.
I don't think anyone really does that unless they wear a shirt that says, check out me, I'm a bi person.
Yeah, you can't usually tell based on looking.
Mom and dad met other men to conceive us, and they just really liked black guys.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That's just all right then.
It's just, it is what it is.
All right then. It is crazy that their lie was, well, they switched. We had intended to get like white babies from the artificial insemination, but then they mixed it up. But we didn't want to complain. That was the lie.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Oh, my Lanta. Well,
Well, we're not quite at 30 minutes yet.
not quite, but we've
We do
got
have
2
2
wheel
wheel
spins.
Dang.
Hey girls, thank you for the $200. I have several 40-ounce tumblers and thought about sending you guys some to stay hydrated. Do you want me to? I'm obsessed with mine.
I don't drink out of those because I don't know. I think the water tastes gross. But if I was gifted one, I would probably start using it.
I think it's for different reasons. I think I just don't use water bottles that much.
I just
But
don't
that is
really
very
use water
sweet.
bottles, but I need to because I don't like when I go to the climbing gym and stuff. I usually bring like I don't have anything anymore because I used to buy water all the time, but now I have a little thing. But
I'm gonna grab the wheel.
ugh.
I'm gonna grab the wheel.
Are we doing it right now?
Oh wait,
Yeah, we're not even done. The
I
story
just got
isn't
so-
over.
I just got so. I
She's
just
like, let's do the wheel.
And that was Blondest Brunette.
Ah.
Thank you, Blondest
Okay.
Brunette.
Let's keep going.
Mom and dad met other Mom and dad met other men to conceive us, and they just really liked black guys. Mom also loved the idea of having mixed kids, so it just sort of intentionally got pregnant this way.
Kind of morally not cool.
Sort of intentionally is really what's getting me here.
It's kind of sort of not really cool.
Wait, why is it uncool?
To purposely get pregnant without the knowledge of your spicy partner.
Wait, no, I thought that was just her
and
parents.
not tell them. What?
Wait, I must have missed that.
So we've got OP's parents, OP's dad, like adoptive father, is cannot
Right, yeah, I know
what's the
that. He had an accident.
not sterile.
Infertile.
Infertile. Thank you. Is infertile. They both parents like dating black men. So mom gets it on with a guy and intentionally gets pregnant but does not tell them.
Wait, I thought it was IVF.
No.
That's the whole point. This is what we're
Yeah,
learning
they
right
said
now.
IVF cost way too
They
much money.
lied.
So they were like, we're just going to go and we'll pick out some person, you'll sleep with them, and then you'll get pregnant. But the thing is, I don't think that the partner that she was
did not
doing
know.
it with knows.
Well, we know that they didn't know because this guy that OP met was like, oh, I didn't know I had a kid.
But he does have kids, but he didn't know about
Yeah,
I guess.
he just didn't know about these kids.
Weird.
I think
For a second, I thought you were saying it's like, you shouldn't do IVF like that. And I was like, Sophia,
you just didn't listen to the story.
No, I was manipulating things over here.
Angela Clowney says it happens accidentally all the time. Sophia, yes, accidentally. But to
Yeah, this was
it.
sort of intentionally. Does that count as accidentally?
No, that's
One,
sort
if
of
you think it
intentional.
counts. One, if you think it counts as an accident. Two, if you think it's not an accident.
Yeah, sort of intentionally planning to hit someone with a car. That's counted as, intentionally in the eyes of the law.
I'm going to keep
Jackie
reading, 'cause
Delgado,
maybe
thank you for
it's-
getting us over the...
That's
finishing line.
right. That's another
That's another
30,
30
thanks
minutes.
to Jackie Delgado.
Cindy
And
says this
Jackie
happens more
Delgado
than you
says,
think.
oh, sorry.
Oh, I was
She said kissy face.
I was just going to say, Cindy T says, this happens more than you think. Don't mean it's right, though.
That's true. Accidentally on purpose. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
And she didn't tell the bio dads
No.
about the babies.
Correct.
Yeah, that is kind of not cool.
And she presumably, because you don't usually, strike the jackpot or whatever on the first go. So I'm assuming that she probably was attempting this with a lot of people.
I mean, there's nothing that I'm reading the thing right now, and there's nothing that explicitly says that it was like
Not
underhanded or like the guys
yeah,
didn't
like she
know.
didn't know.
I am only assuming this because of one of two of them did not know that he had a child.
Yeah, that's a good assumption. I think you're on the money.
I'm low-key kind of happy that it was not cheating, so I am glad that I asked, but kind of also surprised that they intentionally wanted black kids and that mom and dad both did that, LOL. Wait, the dad also did
Well, yeah, he was in on, like, they were both in.
I know, but I'm saying, was the dad also involved in it?
I mean, he is bi.
Well, he
That's
can't.
what I'm
He
like-
can't be involved in trying.
Yeah,
to
he
get the
can't
kids
be,
because he's
but, like,
infertile. But
Involved.
No,
like,
but
was
he
it
can.
threesome?
yes,
Was it a
I
party of
think-
3, perhaps?
I think maybe that's what they're implying.
I think maybe as well.
Mom told me not to talk about it as it would be potentially embarrassing for brothers and dad, so I will leave it at that. I am happy for the family I have, and although the whole conception story is super weird, I don't think that affects us now anyways. Parents are not vanilla after all.
Chocolate.
Also, I feel... Chocolate. Also, I feel kind of bad for arguing with my dad about how he doesn't understand the problems I had because he was a white man. But I think he gets it after learning all this. By the way, you can learn how to listen to full episodes of stories just like this. You just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app and just search up OK Storytime. Ted said twinsies. You know what my brother says when, like, you pull the same Uno card and you put it down on the other one? He goes, matchies, in that voice. Matchies.
A story.
Yeah. I mean, you know the truth now,
Yeah.
so I guess take it with a grain of salt.
Seems like you're chill with it, so.
Yeah. And they just wanted to do it in a cheaper way.
Yeah.
I guess you could say they wanted to do it the old-fashioned way. Having a 3-way with your bi husband and a black man.
Yeah. Multiple.
2 of them. Well, who knows how many.
But probably more than that.
Well, there's an edit here. Sorry if I did not make it clear. Mom told me not to talk about it because it would make my brothers uncomfortable and may embarrass my dad because he is not really out as bi and just doesn't want to be. He goes hunting, works out hard, and does other typical manly activities, so I think he's got some issue with people knowing. Brothers are similar to dad, although brothers are not anti-queer. I doubt they want to know the details because they are not really enlightened on this stuff as much. He was nearby when my mom and dad were discussing this and made sure to come in and let me know he loves me and doesn't want our relationship to change and stuff. Mom did all the talking otherwise. I really think my dad heard everything and he would have interjected if my mom was lying. Okay. Well, I don't know. I guess.
All's well that ends well.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
maybe the guy who didn't realize he had a kid, maybe that night was just a crazy night. Maybe he had been drinking a little bit. Maybe he just didn't remember. He's like, did that happen? I don't know.
I don't freaking know, but I do know we do have a wheel spin.
We've got two of them.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Two big old wheel spins for Blonda's Brunette. You're going to load
Blonde
those puppies up right now. There we go. There's the first one.
Wheel spin, ooh, it's a wheel spin, and it's
5 more minutes.
And one
Two
more.
pieces of candy.
5 more minutes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's... Oh, that's a Plinkus. That's a little Plinko Plonko. Placido Polanco. How...
Let's do it.
How do...
Wait, that was Plinko?
Yeah.
Oh.
How does one...
How
Oh,
does
did
one
you already have the
plink?
5 minutes?
How does one
How-
Plinko?
how
I
do-
added
how
the
do
5
Plink?
minutes.
I'll do the Plink.
How do
I'll
plink?
blink.
Get back here and load up a
How
Plinkus
do-
for me.
how do
I gotta see
Plinko?
how it's done.
How do plink? How do that?
Do? Over here.
Not vanilla. Is that the only thing OP took away from the situation? Yes. How to plink? How plinky?
Blinkos.
How plinky plinko?
We're gonna start that timer right now.
Here we
Now,
go, folks.
go guys, go 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 go.
We got Plinkus on the way.
Ooh-wee.
Plinky plonky.
Here we go, Plinko.
Plinkus minkus.
Plinko is based
Classic
on
Plinko.
the classic Price is Right game. Every dollar that's donated is a Plinko ball, and every Plinko ball ticks its way down to the bottom of the screen there. And we'll add a certain amount of seconds to that bank up at the top, and at the end of Plinko, we will add that to the
Talk
total
about
time.
manifesting. Oh, I'm so sore from climbing yesterday. Oh, you know that big
I need to go. I haven't
at
gone
the
so
when you
long.
first walk in, it's like giant barrel.
Yeah. The turtle
So
head?
they have
Pat is
no,
thinking
not the
40
turtle
coins.
head. The turtle head
It's
is
corn.
over there. No, it's like it's called the barrel. It's when you first walk in, like in front of the desks. That one, that's like the
Oh, yes,
overhang.
Yes.
Yes. That so they have 3s and 4s on there, and so I've been doing them. And yesterday I just like tapped out on this 3, and I had 2 more. I was all the way at the top. You know how high that is?
Yeah.
All the way at the top. My fingers would not like move. Like they were like this. I was like, come on. I just wanted to do it, and I literally went up, didn't grab the one, and just completely fell all the way down, but was completely fine.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it didn't
it's-
hurt, but I was just
yeah.
like, that could have been horrible.
Yeah, it's scary to fall
And
from
I
the
was
top of there.
really tired too.
Yeah, falls
And
are always
yeah.
scary. Dude, I almost had the dumbest thing ever.
Oh my god.
I was just messing around on some route. I couldn't do it, and I was just like faking. I was like using other footholds, and then I came down, and I only felt like a foot and a half, and I
Thank you,
fell with my
Teoko.
legs locked, and I
Oh.
felt my right knee bend in a little bit.
I literally
Like I didn't injure myself, but like if I had done that from a big height,
Yeah.
dude, I would have
That's why you gotta know how to
snapped my leg.
fall,
I watched it
folks.
in real time, and he just went, oh, almost broke my leg. I'm done.
Just fall back, fall back. And Natalie Noah, thank you for the $10.
Yeah, I'm an expert faller in there, dude.
Pat, thank you for the
I fell. I was
150
falling
donuts.
forward.
And NJN1, thank you for the 10 sick.
Svensk
Krona.
Krona. I do. I'll fall in the gym. I'll fall all the way from the tippy top. I'll just let go. And what the key is, when you hit the ground, you just crumble like a little tin can.
It's true. Yeah. Anonymous, thank
Yes.
you for $10 for the balls.
Oh my god.
For the balls.
Thank you, Blondus Burnett, for the 20. 20 balls, 10 balls, that equals 30 balls. Flutterfly, thank you for the $5. That's 5 balls.
Did I tell you all about this show that I'm watching?
Pettis,
think I
I
did.
don't think they went.
Is it
through.
about balls?
No, it's about the space race.
Ooh, space races.
Wait, did Pattis's balls go in?
Yeah. No, Pattis didn't do, that was a TikTok.
Yeah,
donation.
the
Those don't
TikTok donos do not.
They do not
You
count.
got to donate through
Sorry.
either the Red platform or the Ko-Fi.
Yeah, they don't count on TikTok.
But
TikToks. Purple Trader, thank you for the $20. Yeah, the because it doesn't translate the same.
Ouch.
Unfortunate.
Let me
Fell
see
about
what's going
8
on
feet
here.
off a semi-trailer. Yikes. On your shoulder.
How much
Ouch.
is that? That's $1.
Ugh. Ooh, no.
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
say
no.
Okay, here we go. You know what? In the spirit of the game,
Dakota's feeling
that-
awfully generous.
those
I know.
those
he
little.
Because
really
we've
is.
never done this.
I'm gonna. What is it?
In the spirit of
I'm
the
gonna
He's just
call
throwing
that
out
$5.
minutes.
I'm gonna call that $5.
That's
I'm gonna call
not
that
at all
$5
what
from the
that
TikTok.
equates to.
I feel like 40 corns is pretty big.
100
40
coins is a
corns.
dollar.
Yeah, but
No, this was corns.
these
I
were
know
corns.
it's the same
Oh.
thing.
Oh.
Oh, it all
coins and
they all
corns are
cost the same coin.
Pretty sure.
Well, I think we still had then like that's
but
like
I mean,
$2.
well, Pattis can just tell us how much.
We're gonna
And
drop.
then we can put
We're gonna
that.
drop them balls. I think if I do this, yep.
5 stories broke
There we
way
go.
less than a
Oh,
dude
donuts
fell
are
on.
all right.
There's the
Donuts
TikTok
are
balls
well,
right there.
You're getting your balls.
$2.
But they usually don't translate from TikTok.
Yeah, the only donos that hit
Or the YouTubes and
the Plinkos
well,
is
the-
from
the
YouTube for
Ko-Fi.
the Ko-Fi. But I did add 2 little balls
He
there,
did
and
it.
it looks like
He
both
did
of
it.
them are gonna land
Pattis
on
says
14,
$3 if I'm
which is
on it. Well,
crazy.
you got an extra $2.
Ooh.
I'm feeling generous. $3 if I'm
married
honest. You know what?
It's
You
just
know
because
what?
he's getting married next month.
I'll throw another ball in there. Look at
Oh
that.
my god.
Dakota,
How do you do that?
what are you doing?
Well, it's in the spirit of
I
the
like
game.
the-
She didn't know. She didn't know.
That's
You just
very
added
nice.
another.
Yeah, that
That's
was
okay.
3. She
Oh, I
said
thought you
$3.
added
She
5.
said $3. No, I didn't add 5.
I thought you added 5 and then.
I added 2 and then I added 1.
Well, that is the end of the Plinkus.
And
So
that
we're
is
gonna add
9
minutes.
extra minutes on
Oh,
the
9
Plinkus.
minutes? Not bad.
Plinkus plonkus.
Love you guys. Belated happy
I got
birthday,
it.
Sophia. Thank
got it.
you.
Bloop, bloop.
Trenskinoda. $5.
Just barely missed the Plinkus window there, but you'll get him next time, champ. I know you will.
Don't worry, we already
Ask
added
other
extra
Dakota
money
if
in
100
1,
coins.
2,
Trans
3.
Canada, thank you for the $5, and thank you for the birthday wishes.
Grandma of 2. Welcome. Thank you for sharing.
Grandma of 2? You're
Grandma
grandma
of 2. That's what my mom is. She's a grandma of 2.
No, I don't believe it.
Is that my mom?
I don't believe it. I don't buy it. Not true.
Is that my mom?
Whoa, that was scary.
Yeah, what was
What's
that?
I guess I think somebody just pulled into the driveway.
Mm,
No,
I think your
that's
brother
not
must
what
have
that
got
does.
back.
that's not what that looks like.
That
looks like someone's
was
in
a
the
big
backyard.
flash of light just
Let me
now.
check if there's a
in the
helicopter.
backyard.
Wee, wee, wee.
Yeah, what if they're looking for us?
I bet they're
The
looking
real
for Eric
Dakota.
Leapoff.
Who was it? What is he doing?
He's flashing lights.
Oh, he just was flashing. It was Christian.
He's flashing. Christian's flashing us, folks.
I don't
It was
know.
our HR department flashing us.
That was HR. HR is flashing us. Wait, is it
You
my
never
turn
expect
to
it.
read?
I don't know. Is it?
I think you just read, so I believe it's you.
I just read.
All right, I'm
Oh,
ready.
yeah, I read. Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready. It's me. I'm ready.
All right. I believe we are good. Let me just double check that I got it in the file. Organizel. Okay, here we go.
Oh, my sister's birthday's tomorrow. Oh.
Happy early birthday. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1.
My wife's sister said I should be kept on a leash, so I cut them off.
Cut them with scissors, baby.
So, a small intro. My wife, Lee, is
What?
28.
Oh,
She's coming. She's coming.
Savannah's noises are.
everyone just like
All right.
looked at me, and I'm like, huh?
And take 2. So, a small intro. My wife, Lee, is 28. I am 26. And my wife's younger twin sister just hit 22.
Wait. Younger twin sister?
Twin sisters, sorry.
Oh.
My bad. My wife's younger twin sisters just hit 22.
So wait, is OP male, female?
We don't know.
Great. Love when that happens. All right. Well, I know the sisters are female.
My wife is a bit of a black sheep in her immediate family, and her younger sisters, Mac and Gail, receive a lot of physical support from their parents, with the younger twin, Gail, receiving the most. Lee and I celebrated being together for 10 years as of March 21st of this year. We weren't planning on doing anything for it at first, minus a small date due to our budget, but my wife's great aunt happened to give a nice bit of cash to all of her grandnieces, nephews, and their partners at the family Christmas. Wow. Nice. My portion immediately went to tackling my personal debt, and Lee wanted to use her money to take us on a little road trip to Manitou Springs, Colorado, around our anniversary date or at the end of March to early April. I was hesitant, but decided to let her plan because she's got a knack for planning trips, and I trust her judgment. Also, we haven't gone anywhere in over a year, and Colorado is on our list for nature exploration.
Did you say Colorado?
I meant to say Colorado. I don't know what I said.
I just wanted to call her out.
The road to Colorado.
Colorado.
By the way, I did not fall off the couch.
You fell off.
I had to get the whiteboard. You would know if I fell off the
She
couch.
kind of slinked off the couch.
Also,
Yeah.
we haven't gone anywhere in over a year, and Colorado is in our list for nature exploration. By the way, this comes from my Poison the Milk tea. And if you want to
Aw.
submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime. I'm Sophia.
I'm Savannah.
Why would you do that to the milk tea? I'm Dakota.
And we're here to give good advice goofily about milk tea and other things. So if you have any thoughts yourself, put them in the comments below, because we don't know everything. Anyway, OP says.
Kim Foy and I thought the same thing of, like, Gail and Mac as the names for twins. I'm like, that's weird. Weird combo there.
Don't know. Well, it was MAC, like Mackenzie. And
Yeah.
Gail is a woman's name as well.
Gailsy.
It's a Gail.
I know. I would just like them to rhyme.
Oh.
Mac
I like
and
when
Gail
people do
sounds
that.
like two lesbians that own a thrift shop.
That is true. Oh, no. A hardware store.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hardware store thrift shop.
Prior to this, the twins were planning a trip to Colorado Springs, Colorado. Thank you for telling us where the Colorado Springs was. For their 22nd birthday, flying out and back around the end of January to early February. They had their trip booked and finalized before Christmas, and at first wanted their mom and my wife to join in. Their mom declined almost immediately to save PTO for her and their dad's 30th anniversary, end of October, and my wife officially backed out a couple of weeks before Christmas due to funds, a lack of planning, and communication from the twins, and a general difference in itineraries between them. They wanted a spa trip and to explore the city life, while my wife wanted to explore the outdoors and see places like the Garden of the Gods,
Ooh.
which I know of because it was in Percy Jackson,
I
Battle of the Labyrinth.
don't know that, but I know Colorado is so freaking pretty. It's one of the prettiest places I've ever been to.
I've never been to Colorado.
Oh my god, it's
Colorado.
so pretty.
Colorado.
I drove through it
Colorado.
to get here, and we spent.
What?
Oh, we went to a mining thing. We went to a big mine, and we got to mine for gold. I loved it.
I panned for gold in Sacramento.
And I'd do it again.
What year was the gold rush?
The 49ers.
There you go.
Wow. 1949? No.
Not quite. Not quite. A
Dang
couple
it.
of weeks.
Dang it.
Something else was happening in California.
Oh, okay.
A couple of weeks after my wife started planning, she goes to hang out with her sisters one night and asks Mac for any ideas for outdoorsy activities that she thinks Lee and I would enjoy. Mac says she doesn't really know, but is happy we get to do something for ourselves. They finish their hangout and go home without anything happening. 2 days later, my wife joins a Discord call with her younger sisters, and they want her to apologize for planning their birthday trip minus them. Gail does all the talking while Mac is work from home and was listening in during her shift. Lee apologizes for making things feel that way, but defends her reasons for not going with them on their trip and assures them that there's no malice behind our trip plans. Gail states that we have the right to do so, but also insists that it's offensive to their celebration, and this can only be seen as a personal attack. Well, it
No.
can't only be seen.
That's
as,
what I'm
there's other ways that it could be seen.
It could be a non-personal attack.
Could it be impersonal?
There you go.
She states that my wife's paycheck timing weren't She states that my wife's paycheck timings weren't a good enough reason when it came to funding, that we were practically going to the same location, and claims that she was trying to find things for Lee before she backed out. Lee didn't hear about any of those except for a tea room where she'd be paying extra for a dietary accommodation. My wife hangs up after a long silence between them as nothing was being resolved. Lee relays all of this to me after she says she no longer wants to go on a trip at all. And I messaged Gail a few hours later to ask what happened and what hurt her feelings. Also, my wife can be sensitive to a lot of negativity and rejection, and I wanted to see if I could diffuse things since Gail and I can both be headstrong when we feel a lot. I thought I could reason with her a bit because I thought we'd be bonded enough over the years for this to be the case. Gail says she doesn't understand why I'm getting involved when Lee could have talked to her and Mac directly. I tell her that I thought that was what their prior call was about, and that I care about my wife's feelings, especially when they're hurt. Also, that if the twins are upset about our anniversary trip, then having an issue with it affects me as well as the other attendee. Why are they upset about your anniversary trip?
Because they come first.
This is so ridiculous.
Their 22nd birthdays are more important than your anniversary. Pish posh.
This is annoying. This is annoying.
Yeah. I feel like they're stupid.
Mm-hmm. Feel like they're
Sick.
idiots.
Nice.
And that's
Good
my
burn.
take by a professional.
Got him. Stupid.
There's a bit of emotional escalation from her.
Ah! I figured it out.
What?
They're dumb.
Stop the presses, everybody.
Whoa, hold it. News just in. They're dumb. There is a bit of emotional escalation from her as we keep messaging. She's upset, and I understand that. And I try to keep my cool and stay rooted in reality as much as I can. I remind her that our budgets are very different. Mac and Gail have access to a parent's credit card without a limit.
What?
Woo!
Crazy.
Woo, at 22.
So they can fund that hardware store.
Oh my. Oh. If I had my parents' credit card at 22, oh, we would be in so much debt.
I don't think I would have been in that.
Just
much
kidding.
debt.
I wouldn't have been in debt. I would have been very responsible because my mom would be like, only use it for emergencies. And I'd be like, okay. I want to buy a nice little drink and it's $40, please. And she'd be like,
No.
and I'd be like, oh, okay.
That's just you today.
That's also, yeah. This happened yesterday.
Well, my wife and I are almost paycheck to paycheck, and Mac had already mentioned before this that Gail would be paying her back for her portion of the trip overtime. Oh, wait, no. And Mac had already mentioned before this that Gail would be paying her back for her portion of the trip over time. I add that they don't want the same things out of a trip, that both parties are going at least a month apart, and that the expectation of their older sister owing them attendance when she did receive some extra money doesn't seem fair. I tell Gail that being disappointed about plans changing or not spending time with family is valid, but assigning that blame to her older sister and expecting her to fix it by whatever means necessary is not. She says, I did nothing except dismiss her feelings, and that I think she's nothing more than a spoiled brat, and that if I don't understand now, she fears I never will. I agree with her on not understanding, but also reminded her that I didn't call her a brat. I just thought it. No, you didn't say that. Because her feelings are coming from somewhere vulnerable and real. But her method of resolving it by offloading her frustration onto someone else is not okay. And that sometimes when folks see something wrong going on, they'll speak up about it. 2 days later, Mac messages Lee that she's disappointed in her big sister for allowing me to speak to Gail that way. She says that my wife should have kept me on a tighter leash when speaking to my sister-in-law, and that I crossed a boundary that they cannot come back from. Why is it always the end of the world for them? You know, they're like, oh, it could only have been a personal attack. You can't come back from him talking to us like that, or from them talking to us like that.
I would have to chalk it up to they have access to their parents' credit cards with no limit.
Yes, entitlement.
That's why they're acting like this.
Uh-huh.
Light bulb moment.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're dumb.
She claims that their partners would never speak to their sister-in-laws that way, when they have, and we've been present to mediate. That I made Gail feel crazy for how she reacted. Well, if the shoe fits. And that my wife dismissed their feelings about her planning this trip instead of going with them. She also says she regrets lying to Lee when she asked how she really felt. My wife read it and doesn't reply. But I hope that you help us by listening to us read full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. But we got a little bit left. Any final thoughts?
They're just drama. These two.
Drama. So much drama.
Like, I don't know. I would suggest going low contact because, like, why do you even need that in your life?
We don't.
Like, they're just causing you stress for what? Because
For
you don't do
what?
what they want.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so like the line where they said you dismissed your feelings about planning instead of going with them. She's like, well,
Okay.
I would have been happy if you went with us.
Yeah.
So that actually was the only solution, was if you went with us.
Cool. I guess I'm just always in the wrong if I don't do
Yeah.
what you want.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fun relationship to be in. So
Woohoo!
fun. I love it.
I spent the evening that message came through removing the twins and their partners from the subscriptions we've covered for them for a few years now. Because something about that message just felt so gross, is the word that feels best. I also just don't think it makes sense for me to pay for stuff for someone who thinks of me like something to be kept on a leash. Dogs don't pay bills, am I right? Unless you're Mr. Peabody. He pays bills. He's a dog. Truthfully, I have no idea if or how it impacted them at all, since we haven't spoken since then. They've gone on their trip and back, and we actually couldn't go on ours at all because of my wife's health and my car passing away. So those funds got used for those immediate needs instead. We've since found small ways to celebrate and live our lives away from the twins, as they truly think that I'm the a-hole. So after all of this mess, should I have just kept my mouth shut? Should I be leashed? Am I the a-hole?
No, you shouldn't be leashed. What kind of question is
It's
that?
ridiculous.
No.
I mean, I think you were doing it to protect your wife. It seems like she may have trouble standing up for herself with her sisters. I think it's just up to your wife. You know, talk to her, see where she's, landing on this issue, what she wants you to do in the future, and come up with a solution together.
Yeah. Agreed.
But that's the end of that story, and we got another one coming right up.
Woohoo!
First, I want to make sure that we got all these here donations when the Plinkus was coming in. So did we get this one here, folks? Did we take it?
No.
Okay, here we go.
Anonymous, thank you for the $10. I didn't know I'm the result of a lavender marriage until after my mom passed. But my dad always said my mom was his soulmate. Just love your family, OP. Wait, what is a lavender marriage?
A marriage where a gay man is in a relationship with a straight woman. It often happens, but they're like, I mean,
you
they
like
can
don't
either
know
be
until
with
later or something.
Well,
Wait, I
it
know
can-
that happened in my town.
often lavender marriages specifically are like that person knows, like, and there's some reason that maybe for cults, like social reasons and stuff, that they are both fine with this arrangement.
Yeah. No, I don't know. Mine was they were doing it behind the back, and then
Yeah.
and they
Behind the
divorced.
back, that's hard.
He was doing it behind the back.
Telco.
And do you guys want to go through these? Okay.
What? Oh,
I think we read a lot of these.
yeah, we
but
read that.
I'm
Sure.
gonna speed run them right
speed
now.
run 'em.
Telco, thank you for the $2. Plinko, Natalie No Light, thank you for the $10. Plink. NJN, thank you for the $1. That hit the Plinko. Anonymous, thanks again for the $10 for the balls. Brownlanders Brunette, thanks for the 20. Flutterfly, thanks again for the 5. Purple Trader, thanks for the 20. And Transcanota, thanks for the 5. Love you guys. Belated happy birthday, Sophia.
Thank you.
And now we are all guaranteed caught up on that.
SCZ, yes.
Why are you showing off
It also works
your
for the last
pits?
lesbian and a straight man too, otherwise known as a beard. Very true. Very
Yes,
true.
I know the beard thing. I didn't know lavender marriage. I never heard that.
Yeah.
Is that because lavender is the gayest flower?
There's actually a reason behind it, but I'm forgetting it right now.
That was an honest question.
I
I like lavender.
think there's like a reason behind the color or something.
I like lavender. My mom's favorite color is purple.
Okay. A lavender Why is it called lavender marriage?
Why is it called lavender? La, la,
Lavender
la,
being
dee, dee.
became a coded term used to describe the LGBTQ plus community in the 1920s and 30s. Utilized in the 1890s, author Oscar Wilde utilized phrases like purple hours to describe queer moments.
Yeah, it's getting real purple hours in here.
Newspaper columnists using the lavender set, it's in quotes, as casual coded shorthand for groups of queer men. The Lavender Scare during the Cold War in the 1950s, the U.S. government actively investigated and fired queer federal employees in purge known as the Lavender Scare. Interesting history. Well, there you go. That's
There it
the
is.
information.
And there it is.
And I would have never known.
That's
And
right.
now I do.
Now you do. You know the sun's
The
not a
more
planet.
You know.
You know the sun is the sun, and why lavender marriages are called that.
But I also know that we have another story.
Yes, we do. Are we ready?
Yeah,
Yeah.
buddy.
All right, miss.
Yeah.
All right, miss. Here we go.
Yeah.
3.
Wait.
Oh, yes.
Aww.
It
has- Ew, why you just praise it like that? Freak. Its head is over there.
Yeah, its head is on the...
That
Yeah,
fell
get-
the other
get the
day. I
head.
wonder.
Hey,
Wait,
Kat.
I saw it fall. So,
Okay.
maybe I did it.
Is there a worm over there?
No, you didn't do it. I did it.
Oh, you did do it?
It was when
Okay.
I was talking to John Marco.
Is there a worm
Ah.
over there?
There what?
Is there a little worm?
A little worm.
Here, no, there's one here. I'll give it to you.
Does it?
There's a worm.
I threw that completely blind, by the way, and it was a
And
perfect
that was
toss.
pretty good. Who desecrated Bucky?
It was an accident.
I
A
mean,
terrible accident.
Literally, I mean, man. It turned out Bucky had parasites this whole time.
Oh no.
Yeah, Bucky the Beaver had a parasitic worm infection, and
And-
it sprouted.
You know what? Sometimes that happens.
It happens to the
All right.
best of us.
All right, let's do it. I'm ready now.
Bucky if he was in The Last of Us.
That's really funny. Chip and potato,
Uh.
you win. That was funny. You win.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
My mother-in-law canceled my wedding venue a few days before the wedding.
Hey, we were using that.
My now husband, Chris, asked me to be his wife in June of 2024 before we planned our family vacation of June 2025. We decided to elope in February 2025 due to the legalities of having to have a certain kind of driver's license for flying.
Yeah, you need a real ID.
Uh-huh.
So it's a new law that you now, before you could just use a driver's license to travel within the U.S.,
Yeah.
but now you need a real ID to travel within.
Which is that little star thing on it, right? Ha ha.
yeah, which you
Weird.
don't get.
Yeah, I don't get that at
until-
all.
Which you don't get until you're a certain age.
Oh, interesting.
Usually, sometimes after you're 18. I got mine when I was 19 or 20. Anyway.
We made the decision to have an actual wedding in September of 2025. Monster-in-law Kathy asked if I would need her help with planning the wedding. I genuinely thought she had good intentions by asking. I appreciated her opinion on certain things, and prior to this, we had a good relationship. So I took the help, as I had no idea where to start with wedding planning. Oy. So I took the help as I had no idea where to start with wedding planning. I also want to note that originally we wanted to have the wedding at their home due to it being close to home. Kathy stated that she did not want random people going in and out of her house, and that she did not want porta potties on her property. So we decided to look at venues.
Okay.
Honestly,
Alright.
I don't want porta potties by me.
No porta potties on my
Those-
potty.
They're like, that is like my worst nightmare. I hate. I rather like just
Your worst
go
nightmare.
anywhere else.
Your worst nightmare is having a porta potty in your backyard.
Oh God.
You don't even have to deal with it.
Nope. I
The
would
company
hate that.
deals with it.
No, I just being in the general vicinity of it. It's really gross to me. It's
All
just
right.
like
No porta potties
The blue juice.
at Savannah's porta potties.
That's
Porta
what this
parties.
is back
my
here.
porta
This
parties.
is all blue juice
Ew.
from the porta potty. We congealed it. I'm also upset by that, actually. I'm sorry.
Gross.
By the way, this comes from Impossible Bad 2525, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah,
I'm Sophia.
I'm Dakota.
and we're here to give some good advice, Goofly. But guess what?
What?
We don't have all the answers. We only tell you what we would do, but let us know what you would do down in the comments. What are you highlighting?
No, I accidentally pressed that too
TLDR.
early. Can you
Oh.
do that again?
Two individuals discussed an
No. Okay.
but we're here to give some good advice, Goofly, but we don't have all the answers. We'd only tell you what we would do, but let us know what you would do down in the comments. Two individuals discuss an accidental event involving a worm infestation in a beaver named Bucky, leading to humorous banter and wedding planning mishaps.
So true. And that's exactly right.
There he is. You can
Uh-oh.
see him lurking. In the
Oh,
corner.
he is in the corner. He's under the chat.
In the corner. Yes. 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 Keep him strong and healthy.
Oh.
She's playing with her
No
worm.
RV or camping for Savannah, I guess. Well, no. Like, I have done both of those.
It's okay.
As Opie says, we found a venue of our liking, and surprisingly, she offered to pay for it, which, by the way, was $500. Not bad. For a venue?
Yeah, that's pretty affordable.
Yeah.
Pretty freaking affordable.
I had no problem paying for the venue, but I was appreciative of it. What? I had no problem paying for the venue, but I was appreciative of it, and we took her up on her offer. The only thing that I had to pay for was the booze due to us having an open bar. Kathy and I agreed to this and signed on the dotted line. During the springtime before the wedding, yard sales were a thing, and she bought multiple different sunflower items for the wedding. Our flowers were simply just sunflowers due to them being my favorite flower.
Cute.
Eee.
Cute.
I love yard sales.
You do. Savannah will stop at any yard sale. Like, if she sees a sign, she's like, wait, do we have time to just stop at the yard sale?
Would you stop at a yard sale if it had one of these?
Would you rather?
I mean, are they selling that?
Yeah,
Or
it's for
is it ju-
sale.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's
Well,
being
see,
used and it's for sale.
okay, so ew. So I would have.
Someone's in there.
I would go.
Gently used.
I would go for the plot because there's probably other things that I would like there.
I mean,
As
if,
long as they're not all porta potty
It's all
related, I
porta
think I would like it.
Oh, porta potty.
if it's a yard
if it's-
sale
if it's
with
just-
a porta potty, it must. I mean, that's an attraction.
If it's a porta potty yard sale, I'm not going to step foot in there.
Okay. We found the one. yard
Okay. Needless to say, I was very thankful for the help. Vacation! Yay! Nope.
sale.
Then vacation time came. Our family vacation, my family as well as my in-laws, to the fullest extent, was absolutely ruined by her. It was horrifying. When we got back from our vacation, I had about 2.5 months till the wedding. When my now husband, Chris, made our engagement, he was very thoughtful. As my fiance at the time, he bought me a ring within his budget. My monster-in-law found out at that time that my now husband got my engagement ring from our Walmart. I don't care where he got the ring from, and to me, it's the thought that matters. My monster-in-law made the remark that she would never have married my now father-in-law had he bought her a Walmart ring. My flabbers were gasted by the arrogance of her remark, and I did tell her I did not appreciate the comment. Okay.
Well, that's her son, man. Why's she dogging on her son?
That, and also, I want to know what she did on vacation. Why'd we just skip over that it was,
Tell
like,
me what you did on
horrific?
vacation.
She's like, it was horrid. That vacation was so bad. And she's like, anyway, my husband bought me a
Anyway.
ring from Walmart. What?
Anyway, moving on.
Excuse me?
Walmart ring time.
I want to know what happened. As a girl, as a Slavic woman, as a girl who literally wears scrubs full time, I knew what I wanted as a bride. I'm a girl who can buy on a budget. I found my wedding dress on Facebook Marketplace for $60 and had a corset put into the dress for $20. Dang.
That's pretty good.
kinda wanna see-
Look at you.
I kind of want to see that wedding dress. You gonna hook me up?
Mm.
I got scolded by my monster-in-law for not going to an actual bridal shop. Dress shopping just brought me way too much anxiety. Agreed.
I mean, yeah, if you're a type of girl who's like, I want a Walmart ring, then you're definitely not the type of girl who's gonna want to spend thousands of dollars on a wedding dress.
Yeah. I mean, I'm dreading that.
I potentially will wear my mom's because she gave it to me.
I can't wear my mom's because
I would have to
she
take it
was
in.
5'6" and also like 110 pounds. And I am not that. I am 5'9" and way over that amount.
Do you think you got your athleticism from your twin?
Interesting. I was just gonna say my mom's 5'9", so I would have to alter it a little bit. She's taller than me,
Technically, Horror Night said I'm 5'7" and 3/4.
which is not true, because I'm 5'7".
It's just not true.
Anyway,
Many brides can't find a dress well under $1,000, so I was super proud of myself. I invited Monster-in-Law to multiple dress fittings just for her to bail. However, my mom made it a point not to miss any of them. Now let's fast forward to literally 17 days prior to our wedding. Kathy asked how many RSVPs had been answered. It was a legitimate question. I, Christy, work in healthcare, so I'm constantly working. I had taken 2 days off prior to the wedding so I could catch up on wedding stuff. My monster-in-law, Kathy, stated that she did not see the point in having the wedding venue for only 20 people. By the way, most of the guests have full-time jobs, and I wasn't really worried about it due to everyone being in a wedding chat that Kathy was not part of. There were guests that would be bringing their children, and I also had an individual who is physically in a wheelchair, so handicap-accessible restrooms were a must. Kathy decided to take the venue away from us by canceling it and then went on vacation, so we frantically were trying to figure out where we were going to have our wedding.
who is this evil lady? She said, actually, I don't see the point of your wedding. No more wedding. Vacation. No more wedding. I'm going to Cabo.
That's actually crazy.
That's evil.
What? And then, like,
stinks.
I mean, she must have said, okay, I canceled it, and then left.
Yeah. She's like,
Because-
okay, I canceled it. I'm at the airport.
Dang.
Bye.
Petty potatoes, I don't know what chimera is.
Chimera.
Chimera. What is that?
A chimera is a creature from
Yeah, that's me.
Greek mythology that
Big
is an
Brother
amalgamation of many different animals.
I got you a chimera dog. Don't even worry. Don't even
Or is
trip.
is that true? Yeah.
I called it
It's
a
like
chimera.
a scorpion tail. It's like the body of a lion or something. And isn't that a chimera? I'm pretty sure that is a chimera.
That's a chimera right there.
Aw, that is me when I wake up in the morning, truthfully.
Like, what is
Truthfully, my hair looks exactly like that.
Maybe
So,
I'm-
yeah, that is me. I am a chimera. We then decided to have it at her house since she offered. The food for... Wait. So you had it at her house with the porta potties? Oh.
Yeah, porta potties is not a big deal, Savannah.
I just...
Move on.
I just don't like it.
You're like, oh,
The
man,
food.
sorry. God, couldn't be me. Sounds like a nightmare.
It couldn't be
I mean,
me.
that's Stevie's nightmare for sure.
Yeah. Like, I'm not... Ew. I'm not doing that.
Stevie would never.
The food for our wedding was...
Mustaccioli.
Mustachioli.
Mustaccioli.
Mustacchioli.
Mustaccioli.
Mustacchioli.
Mustaccioli.
Is that it?
Mustaccioli.
The food for
It's
our wedding.
mastacholi.
No.
Yeah.
That's can't
It
be
is
right at all.
mustacchioli.
It's
What?
mastacholi.
No, it is.
What
It
the heck
is
is
mastacholi.
mastaccioli?
It's like
Italian.
meat sauce and noodles.
I'm looking it up.
Mastacchioli.
Mustaccioli.
I've just
Are
never
you gonna
seen-
you're
I've
gonna
never seen it
fact check
spelled
me
out.
on the pronunciation of my favorite pasta dish as a child?
Yeah.
A
I
mastacchioli.
feel
Fair-
like you
fair
as a
enough.
child didn't know how to pronounce it.
Did the waiter not know how to pronounce
Chimera
it
Probably
is a
not.
person with two
Okay,
strands
ready?
of DNA,
at
dude.
the pasta house?
Yeah, you're right.
That is.
And there you go. It's
Mastaccioli.
in Italian.
Yes.
I'm gonna start
I've
keeping
never-
a tab.
I'm right. Way
That's
more than-
$1.50 for you right now.
I was right earlier.
All right, so we'll reset it back to 0.
The food for our wedding was
Mastacholi.
mastacholi and bread.
Say it again, Sam.
The food.
Mastacholi.
That was also a Casablanca reference. I did not confuse her for her brother.
I don't know who that is.
The food for our wedding was mastacholi and bread. I also asked master-in-law to make her famous salad due to it being my husband and mine's favorite. Kathy then made the decision that she would be ordering fried chicken for our dinner. Oh. I, as the bride, do not eat fried chicken, and my husband and I did not want fried chicken at our wedding at all.
I literally am going crazy. I'm sorry. She canceled your wedding venue, and then you're like, okay, we're having mastacholi and bread, and then she's like, actually, no, you're having fried chicken.
That's like complete opposite.
Actually, no, we're gonna do fried chicken.
Way
It's
to
okay.
Americanize this.
Yeah, what's going on?
We did inform my master-in-law that it was not necessary to order food due to the fact I would be making mastacholi from scratch the morning of the wedding. Girl, you're gonna make it the morning of your wedding?
That's crazy. I
Okay.
also think you need to say, like, you need to use different language when you're dealing with your monster-in-law. It's not, oh, we don't think it's necessary for you to buy food. Don't buy food. Do not buy food. We will not eat it. We will throw it out. You will be wasting your money.
Not Elvira saying, okay, now say cool.
Dang. Even when Keon's not here.
Mastacholi. Mastacholi.
Master Coley.
Mastacholi. I had a health scare literally a week prior to our wedding. I broke out in hives, mainly on my face and going down my neck. I had to make a doctor's appointment due to this. I was told it was a reaction due to the stress. Oh, that's me. My body reacts to stress, and then I don't even know it. And then I'm like, what's happening? What's happening? And I'm like, and then they're like, oh, actually, you are just like so anxiety ridden right now. And I'm like, oh,
Oh,
Whatever.
It's been that all this whole time?
it's been that the whole time.
Been that the whole time?
Oh,
One time
yeah.
I went to the ER and I was like, I'm dying. And they're like, no, you're having a panic attack. I was like, actually, I think, or anxiety attack. I don't know. But I
Yeah.
also think that that wasn't fully the truth. And they just didn't really look into it that much.
Dang.
I think I was having some sort of like glucose thing. And they were just like, anxiety. And I was like, thanks. Can we do a
Dang.
little bit more research?
Can we do a little bit more?
Can we look into that? I was like,
no,
literally,
you're
like-
just a stressed woman.
Yeah. I would like seize up and they were like, and I would call them in and they'd be like, you're good. I'm like,
I will say I've had one like anxiety attack like that,
Yeah.
and you lock up bad, and it hits you like a wave.
it did hit
You'll
me
be
like
all
a
right,
wave.
and then you'll be like, ah.
Yeah, that did happen. So
Yeah,
maybe it was that.
it does
Dang,
make
those
sense.
Doctors, I could be onto something.
That's $1.50 for the doctors.
Oh
The
my.
doctor. I've already paid them so much money.
See,
Anyway.
I get really, really hot and then I can't breathe. And then I have to step outside.
My fingers just get tingly,
Ooh.
and it feels like I'm like
Oh, I shake.
vibrating.
Yeah, my body shakes. I get the shakes after and then I'm just like completely just like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's bad. But that hasn't happened in forever.
Yeah, I'm good now. That was just college.
Did you just knock on wood on your own skull?
You can knock on one on your
Yes.
forehead. That's the thing. It's either wood or
Not another guy.
Bucky.
Man down.
No, it's
Man
okay.
down, man down.
It's just the wood.
Mm.
Anyway,
Yeah, this is my wood.
yeah, you can either do your forehead or.
Sorry,
wood.
should I do this?
That's what Riley does.
No, I thought it was funny because it's like
Knock
knock
on
on
wood.
wood. It's like because you're a blockhead.
Nah, it's just a thing.
I just
Yeah, I got you, Savannah. It's
not
just a
you
thing.
specific. Just in
You called Savannah a blockhead.
anyone could do it, and I'd think that was funny.
Birds do it. Bees do it.
Posted in the cut, and I'm looking for a blockhead.
anyway,
yeah, and my wife
continue.
T.
My wedding photographer's grandpa passed away the day before my wedding, so I had no photographer.
Unprofessional.
Aw.
Kidding. I'm so sorry for your loss.
So I made sure my little sister took photos. We ended up doing our music from a karaoke speaker. Prior to the wedding, Kathy asked what kind of dress I would like her to wear. I simply said something nice but comfortable. My mom wanted a mother of the bride dress, and I got to choose the color. Monster-in-law did not ask and wore black to our
Sorry,
wedding.
you're going to a funeral? Weirdo alert.
She wore the color of her personality.
Void.
The day before the wedding, I had to pay for tables and chairs. Mind you, in total, it was $400, which, by the way, was included in the original venue. Fast forward to the day of the wedding. I, Christy, was cooking food, curling hair, and doing makeup. Thankfully, my sister-in-law came by to help for a short bit. Yes, I know it was a lot, but I could handle it. It's time to walk down the aisle, and monster-in-law is walking... Wait. It's time to walk down the aisle, and monster-in-law is walking literally in front of me, telling me to smile like I'm happy to be getting married while recording me. Mind you, monster-in-law's yard was very uneven, so I was trying to be able to make it to my husband. By the way, I'm going to tell your husband to listen to full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcast, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app, and just search up OK Storytime. And if you don't have a husband, I'm going to tell your mom. If you don't have a mom, I'm telling your grandpa. If you don't have a grandpa, I'm telling you.
I'm telling you right now. Listen. Hey.
I'm
telling you something. Listen.
Yeah, this Kathy seems like a witch.
She seems
and
like
I don't
a
really
real
trust her with
joy.
anything. Yeah, and I really still want to know what
Monster-in-law.
she did on vacation.
I
That was
know.
so horrible. That ruined everything.
They couldn't even talk about it. It was so horrible.
Yeah,
They couldn't
like
speak
come
of it.
on. You can't say, "Oh, she was so horrible."
Can't even
and
tell
then
us a little bit, a little something, just to tide us over for the end of the story. I don't know. I think you got to be more firm with her, and also your husband needs to say something because it's his mom.
Yeah,
Like, get him on the ground floor.
That's true. Yeah, why is he not standing up for you?
Yeah, that's my
She's in
advice.
mourning. She is in mourning.
Why did you laugh like that?
What?
She is in mourning.
The what?
No,
The monster
wait,
law?
no.
No,
Oh
you're
no.
thinking
Oh,
of the photographer.
Oh, the photographer. Yes,
My bad.
The
Photographer is
photographer
in
very
mourning.
much is in mourning.
Mother-in-law, less so.
Monster-in-law is not. Well, she's mourning that her
Her
baby
little
isn't
baby
her baby.
boy.
Yeah.
A little baby's voice.
my bad. Got a little mixed up there.
Oh my gosh, she just banged right into it.
Did you break him again? The worms have kept him safe.
I broke my head. Okay, let's keep
I
going.
broke my head.
Head broke.
Once the whole wedding and photos were done, I smelled it. Oh no.
A rat.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh,
god.
the porta potties.
No, I swear if it's
The
this
porta
one,
potties.
this is Exhibit A.
Let's find out.
This. Fried chicken.
Oh no! Oh no!
Honestly, way better
than
scent.
porta potties.
Way better scent than porta
Porties,
potties.
PTs.
Way better scent than everyone's waste just getting mixed together.
poop is
Okay,
pieces.
all right. Let's stop getting descriptive
keep
here.
Going.
I was livid, and my whole family could see this. I had a few drinks and refused to allow anything more to ruin this day. I was livid, and then I got told that it was my duty as the bride to clean up after myself. I calmly and firmly informed my monster-in-law that we had the original venue.
Had we had.
Sorry. I calmly and firmly informed my monster-in-law that had we had the original venue, it would look as if we weren't even there. Since the dumpster fire of a wedding, Kathy and I do not associate ourselves with each other. I have a cordial relationship with my father-in-law. June 2026, we are off to our honeymoon. Oh.
Yeah, I think you just kind of stay away from her. Stay away, because she's a nightmare, and she's just going to make you do things her way.
Yeah.
No matter what you say. And that's annoying.
Ugh, God. How annoying.
Yeah.
My wife, Van Campanator, what is wrong with fried chicken
She just
is...
doesn't want it. And
Yeah.
she told
they
the
didn't-
monster-in-law she
They wanted
didn't want it.
mostaccioli and bread. Mostaccioli and bread
think they
at
also had
their
that.
wedding. And the mom is like, you should do fried chicken.
And they were like, no.
She's
And
like,
I'm doing it.
what is this, a picnic? No.
Blondest brunette, thank you for the $10. Savannah, is your problem with tumblers, the plastic straws? Because I only get the metal straws.
I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if it's the straw. I just feel like it changes the taste of the water. And I'm like, ugh.
Well, it might not change it if it's metal.
Yeah, I mean, if it's metal, I'm fine with
It's
the
just a
metal
water
one.
bottle at
I don't
that
know.
point.
I'll try it.
But folks, that's the end of that story and the end of this stream.
Oh.
We've reached
Oh, wow. Perfect timing. Look at that.
So, if you love us, make sure to subscribe.
We love you.
And see you tomorrow. And thank you for the birthday wishes.
Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, mwah, 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 mwah.